Everyone is always asking, how is day? But nobody ever asks, why is day? I don't know what that means. Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back to Elden Ring. And in this stream, we have but one important goal. Find and then beat Malenia. Where is Malenia? Well, I don't exactly know. I know some like very vague instructions. I need to go to the castle in the mountaintops of the giants to get a piece of an amulet. Once I get the piece of the amulet, I then use the lift to go to the snow things. North of snow things, somewhere there, lead to area where Malenia is. That's what I know. So I'm going to try to do that, and then hopefully I run into the boss at some point during that. And maybe we'll kill some other bosses along the way to get further through our goal of killing every boss in this game. Oh, hi, Day. Why are you? Wow. Wow. Thanks. Wow. Why am I? Cause Day, I think. I think the answer is just cause Day, probably. Yeah. And anyway, hello to Charlie and Zola as well. Shall we begin by closing my bottle as always? Oh, I don't have the right thing set up. Oops, sorry. There we go. Okay, we're good. Oops. Don't worry about it. That was not scuffed in the slightest. That was obviously working as intended. Yeah, obviously. Now let me put my leap motion away so it's not doing anything annoying. Bong! What a way to start with a big bongy boy right behind me. Hey, big bongy boy! Hello! Hello, big bongy boy! So yes, we are here at Castle Sol to kill, Commander something? Neil? Is it Neil? I think his name is Neil or something like that. Yes, we're going to kill Neil to get ourselves the piece of the medallion thing and yada yada yada. Let's hope for the best. Was there an enemy in here that tried to murder me when I walked in just before? Maybe that thing didn't respawn. Hard to say, but I remember being attacked the second I walked in at the end of the last room. Golden rune. Why, thank you. But I'm not being attacked right now. So that's good, I guess. We're going that way or that way? Because I can definitely see a staircase going up to that section. I'll have a look at the staircase first, because what if it's nothing? And if it's nothing, it's probably best to check it. So it goes up here and then goes to that section. It's feeling like something. It's certainly feeling like something. What did that say? Be wary of up. Okay. That's probably that. Alright. So I will be wary of that. I will definitely be wary of that. I'm pretty sure the answer to why are you is the same for most people. The birds and the bees. Yes. But as Day wasn't created through the birds and the bees, I guess it's not the same for Day though. For like Day, I guess that why are Day? Because the gods needed a weapon to kill other gods. That's the answer, is that they needed a weapon to kill other gods, so they did a ritual to make Day. There we go. I guess that's the correct answer for why is Day. Oh, there's more than one in this room. Okay, that's fine. Any more? Yep, there's two more there. Plus something in the corner, but I did not. A nascent butterfly and a ladder. Where does the ladder go? And so I said most. Indeed. Do 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 do. What's up here? Nothing over that way. I guess we're grabbing that item. Oh, there's some dogs down there. What's that say? Vision the butterfly. Fair. So yeah, there's that down there. When I say vision of the butterfly, are they talking about lady butterfly? They might be there. Hello, buds. Ooh, who is throwing at me? You up there? Yes. Okay. And you went invisible. Of course you did. Uh-oh. My attack was a bit slow there, but you're down anyway. Hey! How'd you hit me from that angle? Okay, how do I get up to that guy? I assume across that ledge bit I just saw. Give me that. Thank you for the road. Oh, God. That hurt. That hurt. Okay. So, we got a crossbow-like guy there. An explosion thing. Well, less of a crossbow, more of like a blister, but fine. Okay. Stab you. Thank you. And that lets us get out to that guy. Okay. I have once again held my shield without my sword. That's very smart. Oh, God. Of course, there's another one with that as well. Good. We got through while they're reloading. Stab you. Did they get off it, or are they still on it? Yes, they are still on it. They're just invisible. Okay. Why am I doing this again? Why do I keep changing to my shield like this? Come on. Back to the tracks. Thank you. Uh-oh. Ow. Damn it. I need to stop doing that. It happens just way too often. I'm just like, I don't want to just be holding a shield. The sword is kind of important. Alright, so we got another ladder here. Where does this go? Anywhere important, or was it just another way up? It's gone pretty deep. Ooh. A painting. A sorcerer painting. Still have no idea what they're for, but painting. Okay, beware of left. Just a dog, though. I thought it would be something a bit more worrying than that, but that's fine. You've just encountered the section where the dogs were. Now, there was, 2 dogs walking around out here, so I'm like, where's the second one? Right there, that's fine. Got a pathway over that way. Yeah, come at me. And murder. Ah, crap. Beware of up. We forgot to be wary of up. Careful, careful. Yeah, I know. You're burning the hell out of me right now. Ooh. Dodge. Ah, this fire is being annoying. Yes, I know. Can I get any swings on you, though? God, I hate birds. Kill me. Yes, sure, fire. Ah, missed. Get down here and let me swing at you. Ah, barely missed it. Okay, think of it there. Whew. God, birds are annoying. Oh, they'd be, like, unstoppable if they just stayed in there the entire time. It's good for us that eventually they do come down for some of the attacks. Boluses over that way. So this is the direction we came from, I think, when we saw it up there. Yeah. So both pathways did end up combining together. That is fair. So where are we going then? We drop down that way. My basic understanding is that each painting depicts a spot on the map. And if you go there after finding the painting, you get something. Ah. Cool. Makes sense, I guess. Never actually done it myself, though. Yeah, I don't see me doing it either. So it's like, oh, okay, that's a neat mechanic, I guess. I mean, I'm all for scavenger hunts and stuff, but also, I can't be bothered. Guy at the top. Okay. Let's try to draw you towards here so I'm not getting shot by that guy up the top section. Oop. Swing. Someone's behind me. Swing. There we go. So you're up there. Lot of invisible guys in this place, isn't there? There really is a lot. Ooh, including you, apparently, who I did not know was up here. Let's get you first. Why aren't you even looking in my direction? Uh-oh. I was hoping that swing would kill you. It did not. Okay, we're dropping. We're healing. Yep, I know I was going to get hit by you, but as long as I don't get by the other one, I'm just going to finish you for the damage. You the same one? Did you just teleport? I assume you did. You were to my left a second ago, from what I saw. Ah, you're gone. Yeah, I know. Teleporting invisible guys. My favorite. Attack did not come in quick enough there. Ah, hit the shields. Swing. Okay, hit the shield again. Ah, damn, well, someone's gonna hold the shield for a little longer so I can get that big swing in. Ooh, so low. You're running away. Is it because you're low on health? Because you are. Ow. But also, so am I now. Ooh, that was close. Heal me, please. Where you going? Swing. There we go. Whew. It could even be a boat. Oh my god, a boat. And so take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, fair. Honestly, this whole all bosses mission is enough for scavenger hunters is. You do make a fair point. We are constantly on a scavenger hunt to find a lot of things. Do we really need to add more things on top of that? Probably not. Okay, so I don't think I can go through that doorway. There's another route up there, though. Jump, please. Thank you. Okay, more boluses. Okay, I'm seeing some stuff going into that door, though. So if I go around, yes, that is better. I do kind of need my healing back, honestly. So sure, I will take it. Good. Thank you, random door. If I didn't look at you, I wouldn't have known that it was in here. Okay, you've re-shown up over there. Who are you inside of here, my friends? Additional pathway going out to the left. Okay. Oh, great sun! Frigid sun of soul! Okay. I feel like suns usually aren't frigid, though. Surrender yourself to the eclipse! Okay. Anything else? Grant life to the soulless bones! Uh-huh. Okay. Sure, dude. An eclipse shotel. Okay. Thanks. Again, I feel like the sun shouldn't be frigid. If the sun is frigid, I feel like something's gone very, very wrong. Do we have a section in there? Let's go out this way. But there was that ladder we saw earlier. And did that lead to anything important? Okay, someone's shooting at me again. Of course they are. We'll go this way for now, then. It's always annoying when there's like a pathway that you've ignored. Because now I'm like, this feels kind of like I'm going the right way because I like spoke to like a ghost dude and stuff. So I'm like, I kind of don't want to ignore the pathway that I saw. There's probably just an item up here. But I know it's going to bug me if I don't go it. You behind me right now, bud? I can't tell because of invisibility and stuff. Oh, you were. But a little bit further back than I expected. Okay. Nothing around there. Ooh, there's an item. Not visible unless you came all the way around. Okay. Cool. What about over there? Only Smoothing Stone 5, though. Not the most useful of items in this place, but it's fine. Oh, you scared me, dude. Other players are terrifying in places where there's literally invisible enemies. It's like, it's just a player. No, nothing to be worried about. Just a random other player. Okay. You've now alerted the other ones. Ooh, you have more health than the other dogs. Okay, sure. Hey, bud. How are you, buds? Anything up here? I'm not seeing anything up here. You're now inside all that. Thanks for figuring that out. Well, there was an item behind there. I wouldn't know without destroying it all, so thanks for doing it for me. Now, unfortunately, you weren't stunnable when that happened. Ow. Heal me, please. You're coming in. That makes sense. Go on. You didn't show up at the exact right moment. Okay, there is an item on that ledge there. Ow. I don't like how in the corner I am right now. Don't put Day in the corner. No. I got stun locks. Damn. Well, oof. And 959. First increase of the stream. FYI, I think there's only like 3 of the paintings that are actually worth looking for because they're spells. I don't really use much spells anyway. So, understandable. That bastard murdered me though. How dare they murder me? They got a lot of damage with the frostbite, and then the problem is the frostbite bar is still very high. Yeah, I don't think being in the corner there was the greatest, if I'm being honest. Probably should have run back down a bit further for like a bit more of an open area. Come on, you with that. Hit you with that. Didn't get you down. Was really hoping that'd get you down, but okay, that's fine. You're almost down. I can work with that. Can I please have my runes back first? Thank you. Alright, thank you for coming up first. Unfortunately, you came up with your friend, because of course you did. It moved too far away. As long as it's walking down there and not in my way, I'm okay with that. And go for a big swing there. Into a small swing. Move backward a little, because I know that I cannot stun you out of any of your frost attacks. Oh, that's a lot of spins. Ducks 2 messed around with that forest section, didn't they? Or am I misremembering? Yes, they very much did. Invisible ghost enemies look like those. They very much did do that quite a bit, and it was, in some ways, a pain. Had you constantly on edge. I'm like, is that a player or is that one of the enemies? And you just don't know at any moment. Zing, zing, zing. God, stunned me again. I'll take that, and then I'll murder you. Thank you. Heal me, please. Alright. Oh, it was a stone sword key. 100% was worth coming back up here then. I definitely need those. Okay. Swing, swing, swing. I wonder how many of those I'm actually going to have to grab? Well, good news. These ones aren't invisible. They're just ghosts that teleport. Fair? They seem to, like, start invisible, though. Or are they teleporting in? But if they're teleporting in, from where? No. Guess we'll go back that way now. I think it's just to get one of those. I don't know how many stone sword keys I'm actually going to need, but currently they are the most valuable item for us because there are bosses locked behind them right now, and we need to get a whole crap ton of them. Because like, even currently, I feel like we need like 8 of them just for bosses we know about. And what about bosses we don't know about? Alright, let's rest back here and then continue onwards. Let's keep going. Why do I keep saying Underdog? I don't know anything about Underdog. I just know it from Scrubs. But I just can't stop singing the Underdog song. Seek up. Well, there's an item up. What about down, though? Enemies down. Were you trying to warn me about the enemies down? Perhaps you were. That's not a problem, though. What if there's an item around here? I have to check everywhere. There could be another stone sword key or something. I think there's nothing. Okay, I probably should have listened to the message. That's fair. Beware of ambush. From you guys? Maybe. On the way to Malenia, I see. Indeed we are. Try target lock. Yeah, I just did. Okay. You guys. Ah, there was one behind as well. I thought there might be. Alright. Hey, guys. Get you with that. Didn't finish you, though, but that did. Ow. We're going to use our wondrous. Ow. Stop throwing things at me. It's rude. So you like summoning them with your rolls right now? Maybe. Dodge. That's fine. Okay, we'll use this to get some damage in because you're going to do a whole crap ton to me and I kind of want you down. Thank you. Good. Oh, you were not alone, it seems. Of course you aren't. Why would they ever be alone? Swing. 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 Whew. We're good. Alright, alright, alright. What'd this say? Lover? Woohoo. That guy? Okay. Sure, other player, sure. Oh, would that be the boss then? It very much could be. Nothing around there, nothing around there. Alright. I mean, I'm seeing a fog wall thing. Ooh, there's an elevator here. Where does this go first? Does it stop there or does it stop all the way down? All the way down. Ah, here. I assume shortcut then. Okay, shortcut from what spot in particular? Because I saw this earlier. What's the quickest way to go through here then? I guess we'll find out in a second. So we came in from somewhere over here, didn't we? Yeah. So just run left, go through there. It's a bit of a sprint, but I guess it gets you away from the enemies to get up there. That's fair, I suppose. That's fair. Not a big fan of when I have to like sprint a whole massive distance to get to a boss though, but well, it's better than getting murdered by horrible ghost things, I guess. Do 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 do. Yeah, longer sprint, no enemies. Shorter sprint, lots of enemies. They do like doing that sort of thing. But that's like, what do I dislike more? The extremely long, monotonous run, or having to fight a bunch of things, potentially losing health kits along the way? Do-do-do. Since you don't have summons, you're gonna not like this fight. Understood! Uh-oh. This'll be fine. Totally fine. Come on, back up. Thank you. Send you down. Alright. Commander! I'm here, Commander! Also, be a flashback to familiar face. Indeed it is. Hello, Commander Niall, who was similar to Commander Neil, or O'Neill, I think that name was. Alright. Careful. Block. Swing. It's fine. We should probably focus him, though. He can probably summon more. Ooh, careful, careful. Yeah, that's the buffing, isn't it? Damn. Okay, you've damage buffed them. That's better than the other buffing you can do, but it's fine, I guess. Oh, God. It's been a bit hard to get over to them. Nah, got me down already. Ah. Alright, yeah, no, we might have to focus the summons first. We might have to. Trying to get over to him while avoiding the other two was proving a little annoying there. They kept just getting closer and closer to me, and I'm like, I kind of need to get over there. Alright. Well, try that again then. So focus the summons, I guess. I know they're probably going to summon more of them, and if they do the defense buff that the last version of this boss could do, then that's just going to be a pain in the ass to kill them. Still probably better get them down, though. He is actually fun once his minions are dead. That is fair. Again, I'm assuming he's going to summon more of them, though. Alright. Back on up. Do 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 do. Up up. Thank you. And round two. Fight. Whoop. Where's my runes? In the middle over there. Alright. Then we get straight here and get some damage in on them before they... Ah, I missed, damn it! Ah, got you a bunch of damage too. Lock onto the right one, please. Thank you. He's charging in. Okay, didn't charge in enough though. Yeah, I kind of need to be locked onto the right one because what am I supposed to do with the wrong one? Yeah, it spins annoying. Tried to block, didn't work. Okay. Heal me now. That's one down. That's fine. What sort of buff are you currently giving? Damage buff, damage buff. Okay, damage buff is fine. I mean, it's annoying, but it's fine. I don't like the defense buff, which again, I haven't seen you do, but I'm assuming you still have. All right. Ah, damn it. The fact they can't be stunned when they're using those attacks is annoying. Ah, damn it. Woof. Heal me, please, heal me, please, heal me, please. Okay, for the double heal there, it's probably better off. Okay, you're dead. Hey, Commander! Oh, crap, what are you doing? So I'm probably gonna frostbite me to hell right now. Ooh, lightning, eh? Frost and lightning at the same time. Ooh, and a kick was that? Alright. I was not expecting a combination of frost and lightning. Yes. So you have like an interesting lightning kick. Oop, we come down again. Hard to see. Dodge that way. Swing there. Yep, you've still got that exact same back attack that the previous one did. That's understandable. Ah, AoE of that was not great. Let's go for a heal right there. It's probably best. Whoop. Yeah, you're making it hard to get in with all of your massive AoE attacks. Okay, missed that one, which is good. Whoop. Dodge. Swing once there. Dodge inwards. Just gotta remember how I fought the previous guy. Now, that was only a lot of streams ago. Ooh, is that whole arena? Get up quicker, please. That was a big-ass radius. Ooh, you like stunned. I was trying to heal myself, though. Uh-oh, I did not mean to use an attack there. Ooh, that was like my entire health bar. Oof. Okay, don't get by lightning leg. Understood. Understood. Ah, I dodged too early. That attack was slower than I expected. Okay. Heal me, please. Running a little low on that healing. Do you have a phase 2, Mr. Niall, I mean. Again, gotta not say the wrong name. How much damage do you do that? Yeah, an amount. Don't like how much damage it does through the shield even from a massive distance, though. Alright, you're coming in with that. Let's go for another one of these. Yep, use that to avoid the AoE and then go back in for another one. Dodge in that way. Okay, it's not too bad as long as I'm blocking that. Ah, I dodged too early. It's fine. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Hasn't done anything yet, though. I would expect at this point you'd be summoning more. Ah, I don't like the range of that. Okay, it's fine. Is my shield particularly bad against lightning? I should probably check that. Careful. Stop doing so much damage to me, dude. Okay, big spin around again. Dodge into that. If you have a phase 2, you're probably going to do it now. Ow, 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 ow. You said it right with Neil. This character's name is Neil, but the other one's name was Neil. Should this be Niall? Because we had O'Neil. If you have O'Neil and Neil, that does not seem very effective. Swing. Careful. I'm very low on health right now. And the problem with the AoE is they keep damaging me as well. I've only got one flask. I've only got one flask, dudes. Whoop. Yeah, I know. Barely blocked that. Ow, I thought it was Niall. Niall was also interesting. I have no health. I should probably kill myself. Whoop. Ow. I just assume, like, reasonably they'd be pronounced as differently as possible because they're entirely different guys. I am gonna die. I am so gonna die. Maybe he doesn't. Yep, nah. Lightning definitely gets me down. Damn, but maybe he doesn't have another round of summons? Ow, though, dude. You have a very big health bar. I guess, to be fair, I think my sword just isn't doing much damage to him. Could be resistant to my damage type. He doesn't. I'm surprised he doesn't, though, because, again, the other one that's an identical boss does have a phase 2 where he resummons. So it just feels weird. Yeah, we're talking 54 for lightning. Problem is, it's straight like my best shields. Unless I go to the Dragon Claw, then I'm focusing quite heavily onto the lightning. Issue there is that it's shield bass without a no skill right now. Okay, now this guy just gets really angry and hits really hard. He does indeed, yes. I noticed. He hurt quite a bit there. I ran out of health kits quite quickly, mostly because of the AoE damage. Because I couldn't really block it easily. I definitely have to dodge all of those attacks. Don't worry, there is one more commander dude after this, and he is the worst one of all three. Oh gosh, there's an even worse one than this one. That sounds just fine and dandy. Just absolutely fine and dandy. Pop up, please. Go over there. Let's try this again. Round 3. Alright. So, it seems like the summons really are not much of a problem then. Okay, hit you. Hit you. Ah, I was hoping that would finish you. Unfortunately, the other one clipped me. Damn, I really wanted to finish the shield one in that moment before any buffs get up. Okay, hit you with that. Hit you with that. Finish you. Be careful. You're going to buff them. Does not matter, because I'm going to use that opportunity to kill them. And I'm going to stab you. Again, I'm way too slow there. Oof, that frostbite is just going to be such a problem, isn't it? Oh, it really is. All right. Jump up. Ah, I didn't dodge. Damn. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Swing once there. Dodge. Swing. Dodge over that way. I can walk out of the way of that one, though. I know from the other guy. Dodge that one. Swing once there. Dodge over this way. Swing once there. Dodge over that way. That's fine. Swing once there. Get out of this radius. Don't want to get frostbitten too much. Let's go to like the very back of the arena, I reckon, right now. Dodge that. Swing. Swing. Oh, you're stuck in that one. I looked over at chat and I'm like, oh, you're in that state. Oops. I should have been paying attention. Ow. Okay, that's a lot of damage in early. I like that. I still have 13 health kits. This is a way better situation. General rule of thumb from software games, just when you think it can't get worse, it always will. Yeah. Yeah. I cannot deny that being just the truth. Stamina back, please. Thank you. Yeah, that bleed was definitely very big. If we get another instance of that, it would be good. Careful. Ah, you're doing that again. Okay, as long as I stay vaguely near, it's fine. Ah, I wanted that ability to go a little bit further so I could use it to dodge, but that's fine. Just heal. Okay. Dodge in once, swing once there. Ah, okay, that attack was slower. I was hoping for the other one. Okay, that one, swing there. Yeah, it was that one. Could have walked out of the way of it, but he wasn't using it before that, so I didn't expect it to be coming at that point. Ah, got me. Yeah, bud, I know. I would like to heal myself, though. Ah, that one again. Okay, sure, fine. Dodge out of the way of that. Go over this way. Can I get a swing in there before you do that? I can. Another swing there. Could have just walked out of the way of that again. 2 swings there, maybe. Uh-oh. Yep, knew that was going to damage me. Always does. Swing once there. Okay, just block that, I guess. Again, bleed would be great right now, but I don't need it. Whew. Alright, thank you for the veteran's prosthesis, my friends. Alright, that wasn't too bad. 142. I need that, like, first attempt was just trying to figure out, should I focus the summons? And second attempt was figure out, okay, no, this is how I actually fight the boss. And then we kind of just got it at that point. So what do I have screenshot-wise? I have them dying, I have them murdering me, or I have them not even on screen. Okay. Not the greatest. I guess I'll take them murdering me. That'll do. Oh, I put in the wrong folder. That's fine. Elden Ring bosses folder. Rename the file. Boss number 142. Commander Neanderthal. Yada yada yada. Okay. We did it. Sick. Touch Grace. You stole his foot. I did steal his foot. That was very, very rude of me. Rest just in case, because sometimes I can't fast travel and stuff unless I've rested. Okay, so I got his foot. I don't think that's what I came in for, though. Lot of blood here. What happened, guys? Why is so much blood up here? I don't know. But okay. Go over here, then. We're going up. Yeah, why so many people die out there? They died to something. I didn't see anything out there, so I don't know to what. No. Well, she still needs to get through one more boss to get to Malenia. Understandable. I assume it's the one that's in Malenia's area. There's the thing I needed. Thank you. Hey, bud. Lord Miquella, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Oh, we didn't swallow the sun. I hate the sun. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine Erd Tree. Okay. Thanks. So we have the correct item. That is good. Anything over this way? A lot more deaths. You guys do it. Yeah? Okay. Certainly done something. No idea. Alright. So I believe now we can use the lift again, right? Is that down there? Yeah, that's the lift. Is there a different lift? I assume it was that one. I can't remember. Colosseums found in lands between are venues for combat against other players, each with their own set of rules. Understood. Medallion. 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 It's so quiet. Hello. Hey, statue. Hello, statue. How are you? Please don't murder me. Can you imagine though? It's like you're just standing here and the statue just turn over and the arms go down, just crushes you mid cutscene and you're just dead. That'd be cruel though. It would be very cruel for the game to murder you in a cutscene. Darkness. Darkness. And now we're back to lightness. Bum bum. I think you hoisted the roll medallion again. Yeah, I think I did, honestly. No. I think I'm in like the other area. I think I'll have to get back in a second. I was just waiting, so there's nothing I can do about it after this point. So I think I am where I was before. Whoop. They should just automatically hoist the other medallion. Why do we have two medallions? It's already been up there. Yeah, there you go. Gotta hoist the secret medallion. Alright, try this again. Bum 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 bum. It'd be good game design to have it change to the other one automatically. Considering I don't need to use this lift twice for like the standard one. So the eyes go green. Understood. And once more. And then on. But this time correctly. Hopefully. There's not like a third medallion I'm carrying, right? Gonna change over again. It's like, oh no, it's not the secret medallion. It's the secret medallion. And I'm like, ah, oh, damn, I forgot about the secret medallion. Alright, am I in my right spot now? Is this finally correct? Hopefully. Come on, and please. I know I can probably just skip it. Doesn't feel right, though. Okay. Silly day. When has From Software ever cared about being intuitive? Fair? That is very fair. This is dark. Jumping required ahead. I don't trust that. In the slightest, if I'm being honest. I'm assuming I should just leave through this bit. First off, well done. By the way, bravery required ahead. Lord, oh lords. Well done. Why, thank you. Behold a coffin. And strong foe head. Okay. There's a strong foe here. Hidden path to the Erd Tree. Sick. Bloodstain. God, oh God. Vision of Tarnished and then death. Oh no, not death. Likely coffin. Door. Oh, that one's there. First off, well done, but just getting started. Oh, look at you being all suave and leaning against the side. Yeah, of course you are. Of course you are. Ooh. Alright. The beast eye quivers. Okay, so there's another one of those things in here. Not that I ever use any of those anyway. Oh god, it's these guys. Hey, you guys, why are you not locking on game? Alright, well, I didn't need to lock on anyway. We're going left or forward? Which one looks more important? I think left did, so yeah, I think it was best to go this way. Okay. Hello, you guys. I would like that item. Thank you for the stone. I didn't realize your mother was home. Nice to see you again. I'm just gonna back away because you have very big health bar. Goodbye, buds. Good luck with that. Oop, and you've come down. Oh, of course you have. Dodge. Swingy. Swingy. Oh, thank you for your Vulgar Militia Creeps. Not for you guys, it's just vulgar. Either or not. Anything down there? Try jumping. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna go for a jump when it's also surrounded by blood. Ooh, you took a whole crap ton of damage from falling. Damn, I'm being attacked by the other ones from through it. That's not good. Need to finish those. Oh, did you take damage when I like slice up the limbs? Maybe you do. Okay. Every Souls game feels like it hates you for trying to play it, and it's what makes them great. Fair. That is very fair. Thing. Uh-oh. I should probably heal myself, shouldn't I? Heal, please. Thank you. Swing. Yeah, all of those noises that you were making at me. All of those. Thank you for that. Alright. What did someone write on this? Try sleep. Oh. Eternal sleep. My favorite kind. Give me that. Freezing grease. Okay. Not that I'll use it. Swingity, 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 swing. Give me that as well. Grave Clovewort. I use that all the time. Yup, that's like my most used item in this game. Have I ever used one? No. Alright. Always rested every single one of them in case it needs to be done. And now we are finally here at the Consecrated Snowfield. There I did not know how to get to for bloody ages. But we're finally actually here. So now I guess our immediate goal is get the bloody map. Alright. We'll get the map and then we'll use that to try to figure out where the hell we're actually going in this place. Hey, bud. Who are you? Show me the path, oh gentle lights. The promised path to the Erd Tree. Yes. Okay. What lights are showing you the path to the tree? Not sure, but good luck with that, bud. No horse? There we go. Sorry, no horse? It says I can horse. Why can I not horse? That feels a bit weird. Okay, well, there's a Grace here. Helpful. Oh, Grace. I can speak. I also just realized while I was sitting down, I'm like, hang on, we can level up. Why are we not doing that? I guess we're grabbing strength. Sure. Thank you. Still just increasing my strength and dex up simultaneously. I feel like normally it'd probably be smarter to focus one, but I ain't focusing anyone. Okay, we've got some wolves. Always wolves in a place like this. So drop down there. Spy me. Ah. Guy on a wolf. Unexpected. Okay. Ow. Well, that kind of hurt a little. I should have just kept running, I guess, there. Ow. Ow. All right. Yeah, they just still locked my horse down. Then while I'm on the ground, I just got shot. Thanks. Oof. Do-do-do-do-do. Freezing grease is actually really good for a weapon like yours. Fair. But if you consider that I don't use any grease. Give me that back, please. Thank you. Keep running. I want the map more so than murdering things right now. Very hard to see in this place, though. What is that? Ah, crap. Yep. Okay, Drankin Soldier. Of course it would be. Why wouldn't there be one of these just out here? All I want is the map! I don't care about fighting things! I just want the map, dude! Please! Yeah, I'm getting some slight flashbacks to a different, barely visible area in a previous entry in the Souls franchise. Okay. So what am I looking at here? How big of a drop is that? Need the maps that I know how to navigate around this place. Maybe around here? It also looks like a big drop, though. We have a problem, I guess. A gap in that road section, isn't that? Okay. Not the most helpful. I'll try to go around more, though. Yeah, the ground's not too low at that spot. Okay. It's hard to tell when it's so massively misty. We're still more light. If we see a tiger, we're in trouble. Indeed. I don't want another tiger. Oh, visibility has slightly returned to us. Yay. I love visibility. Visibility is my favorite. You want to come back, bud? How about we bring you back? There we go. You keep getting murdered around this place. I'm so sorry, Tara. I'm so sorry. At least it seems like we've mostly made it now. Give me the thing! I just want the thing so bad. Okay, some other things running over that way. Boo! You can see! But like, seeing is important both for me and for the stream, though. Okay, we now have the section. Good. We have the map, so now we actually can see where things are and navigate via that. Okay, so again, all I really know is I need to go somewhere north. I have no idea how north, but... north. Swing! You're dead. Thank you for the rhymed crystal bud, I suppose. Something right there as well. Okay. I'll take another one. I don't know what these are used to craft. Oh, great. More you guys. Ah. I'm too far away. Run! I saw an item! I want the item! It's just a smithing stone. It's not really anything useful. Ooh. Would you like a quick detour for a place you're gonna need to go later anyway? But I'm gonna need to go everywhere later. That's the entire point. Ooh, again, my primary goal is make it to Malenia because we don't know how long Malenia is gonna take. Careful. Please stop hitting me. Why is the lock-on not switching? Oh, this lock-on's being a pain in the ass today. Trying to switch the lock-on to the thing that's actually attacking me, and it's just like, nah. Nah, you're not allowed, actually. Ah, damn. Alright, switch to you. There we go, get you down. Oh, your bows are annoying. Ah, didn't change to the other killing. Crap. Ah, got me. Damn. If only I'd changed to the correct flask, then I would have been healed fine. But I did not. You guys are annoying. You guys are very annoying, because it's dog enemies, which are already notoriously annoying in FromSoft games, but then also an archer. Another thing that's notoriously annoying in FromSoft games. But combine them both together into one thing. Ah. Big fan. Gotta say, big fan of that. I keep trying at this. That definitely seems like important. I need my runes back, I guess. He's annoying. And I return to not being able to see. Would have been better if we found a grace up there somewhere. Didn't have a chance to look around when I just got attacked by Mr. Wolfie Boy. And we know from the last time that if I tried to just ignore it, then it was just gonna knock me off my horse and kill me. Jump, jump. Here, take. Golden seed. Thank you. The hardest enemy in every game. The camera. It is definitely quite a toughie. It is quite a toughie. Go there, down to there. Give me that as well. Okay, those things, eh? Of course they've got those things here. stops there. Really need to find some more graces in this place. Down, over there, over there. Just zero visibility anywhere. Don't even know how close we are to where we're heading. At least I know I can drop down now that I've actually been down on this section. Visibility back, please. There we go. Much better. Really need to find a grace up here somewhere, though. There's a lot of random glows and things from the lights, but that's not the most helpful. Graces! I need your buds! It'd be helpful I didn't have to take this journey every time I just randomly get murdered by something. That's gonna aggro you, isn't it? Hopefully not. Ah, yes, I love the color gray. Me too. It's so fun having everything just being the same color. So I don't need to see things. There's a clear, obvious glow over that way. It's clearly an important structure that could mean it might have a grace over there. It's worth a shot. Dragon. I don't know. Could just be random lightning, but it's like, is it lightning near a dragon? So this is Ordina the Liturgical Town. I was trying to read that and then it disappeared on me. Give me that. Do you have any graces in your town though, bud? I would love a grace in your town. Big spectral. Okay. How about a grace though? How about a grace though? I would love a grace though. What's up here? Do. Cured meats, and then just this, which seems important. But we don't have a seal. I didn't assume we would. But thought it would best check it just in case. Any grace in this place though? Is there any grace in this place though? Okay. What are you for? It's great! There, I read the one beneath it to try to get that correctly. Like the 4 figures in the other jail. Okay, this is a jail section, but I need a grace though. I need a grace before I go to jail. Like there might be a respawn point like nearby, right? But it would be a lot more useful just to have a grace though. I don't know, I feel like there'd be one nearby. Just because we're in an area that looks important. And usually important areas have stuff. But not right now. Grace out front of the city. Okay, so there's one out front of the city. There it is. Good. I needed this grace because I didn't want to go through the section where I can't see again. Do I want to go inside the jail right now, or do I want to keep pivoting towards Malenia is the problem? Like, I want to kill other bosses. That's like the primary goal. But again, I am just concerned, is Malenia going to take a very long time? But I did see a thing is the thing. I did see a thing. I did see a thing. And if I see a thing, I feel like I need to go into the thing. Alright. So, we need to light 4 things, apparently. Question is, what's in this area that's going to try to murder me while I'm doing it? A very important question. And also, whose jail would this be? Hello? Whose jail is this? And what am I lighting? Both very important questions. Nothing down there, not I can currently see. What am I lighting? Ow, ow. Okay. That is hurting quite a bit, dude. Heal me, please. Ah, okay, it's one of you. That makes sense. Just try to heal myself, and I spun around to attack you, and then you got me with a bloody stab. Okay. Sick. Cool, 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 cool. Was that a boss or a dead enemy? I didn't know if that had a boss health bar or not. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. I'll up the total deaths for now, but I'm like, was I just murdered by a boss or a stand enemy? I'm very unclear on that. Fun fact, Frosties have tried to make official social media accounts for Tony multiple times, but every time they've been overrun by down bad fairies, they've just given up. Yes. Yes. Yes, they have. Oh, they even had to like release like official statements. Yeah. It does not go great. It does not go great. It makes sense though. So we are very much dealing with a Black Knife assassin. It's good to know. That's what I need to know most, is like, what am I actually dealing with in this place? Knowing it's a Black Knife assassin, I can deal with that. Alright. Again, the question is, what am I lighting? I'm hearing noises, means you're now here again. Doesn't mean I have to fight you, though. Assuming... I'm assuming I have to fight them, but then it could be something like where I have to light all the things before it's possible to fight them. Where are they right now? Are they approaching me from the front? They could be, but I can't tell because I can't see anything. Ah, you're here. Ah, damn it. I thought you used to be up in the top section, so I was like listening out, but I heard a noise and it's like, no, you were in fact here. Ah, grab. Invisible enemies! Oh, God. Not great, but what the hell am I lighting around this place? Biggest issue about invisible enemies, you can't lock onto them. I mean, to be fair, just look at him. I mean, he is quite sexy, yes. A very, very sexy tiger. Keep running. Okay, there's a hole in that building. Doesn't look super important. What did that say? What? You finally had a gun. Hi, Deus, I'm here. Did it die? Was that the drop for the enemy? That may have been the drop for the enemy that was chasing me, because that seemed like a decent drop, and I got it completely randomly while not doing anything. Did it fall off the edge? I mean, that's convenient, but also... Huh. Okay. Big glow here. Is there a reason for the big glow here? I don't know. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What do they look like? Ooh, you. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Again, kind of have to find something. Oh, I'm still being attacked, though. I am definitely still being attacked, which means I am not free of enemies. It might mean there's more of them in this place, though. But that's good to know. I am lighting candles. It's always a problem when you're told to go like do so. You're like, well, once I find the first one, then I know what I'm looking for. But until I find the first one, I have literally no idea what I'm doing. Alright, give me that one as well. An old fang. Sick. So where's more of those, then? Apparently there's 4 of them. Sound like you're potentially following. Flashbacks to Irithyll in Dark Souls 3. Fair. Alright, run back around this way for now. Hoping you can draw the enemy away from annoying positions right now. And who knows, maybe we'll fall off the edge. I don't know. I'm still very uncertain of what happened there, because again, I'm still being attacked, but something obviously fell off the edge, so... Question mark, question mark, question mark? Not sure. Can I jump over this section? Thank you. Where is the rest of these candles gonna be? A very important question indeed. Are they all going to be in structures like that? Possible. Definitely possible. But we'll have to find more to know for certain, though. Let go over that way. Don't know if that helps us in any way. Back to the entrance bit. Is there one near the entrance bit? String boxes and stuff, just in case. Not sure if there'll be anything useful, but might as well have a look. Yeah, there's anything up there. Don't think I can access any of the doors or anything. Let's just keep looking around for now. Random glow here. What's it even coming from, though? I don't know. Okay, seems like this section is pretty empty then. Try finger, butthole. Great plan. Ah, there you are, bud. Ow. Get up. The problem is you can't get up quick enough to then stab wherever they are. Yeah, you're behind me immediately. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Just keep sprinting for a bit. Hopefully I can heal now. I'll heal twice, get back to full health. Thanks, assassin dude. Really appreciated that. Ooh, ladder. Ladder, 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 ladder. Climb me, climb me, climb. Now the question is there currently an assassin climbing the ladder beneath me? I have no way to know. Someone died up here. That checks out. So probably one on the top of this then. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So not always, like, it seems like it's always going to be a statue like this, but not always in the same sort of structure then. Can we get a decent view from up here? There's another ladder over there, so we're going up there for the third one. Okay. Where's the fourth then? Don't know, we can have another look from up there, I guess. So where's the ladder that leads up to the initial part of that? So I was just near that building. I don't see anything. It's there. Oh, you get there from here. Look, I see the path. Okay, now I'm being shot at. Great, that's even more helpful. Alright. I don't know if I can jump that though, that's a bit high. No, it is makeable. Okay, good. I was hoping it would be. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, dude. Careful. No! I stunned you as you murdered me. Not cool. Not cool. Well said, face eater, but have you considered try thrusting? Try thrusting is also a good option. Damn, I can't believe they got me like that. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm assuming everything's still going to be lit when I go back in. But yeah, I'm going to climb back up to that section, so I have to find where that was again then. Oh, wrong way. Just gotta refine the way back up into that original rooftop to then get to the other rooftop and then hopefully don't get murdered by the archer that does way too much damage this time. Okay, sure. Try again. I assume they're still lit. They might not be, but I assume they are. So I got there from over there somewhere. Where was the ladder? I ran into it on accident. I'm pretty sure it was here, though. Yeah, there we go. All I remembered is I had the blue torch beside it, so I'm like, is it there? It was there. Good. That is helpful. So what's the point of the ladder on that section, though? It's letting you climb down to somewhere, but, like, why do I need to climb down to there? I don't know. Must be a reason. Careful. Try stealth. Well, I tried stealth. They still started shooting at me. I don't know if I just didn't stealth quick enough. Oh, God, you did way too much damage, though, dudes. Do you still see me? Okay, why did my potion not go through? Oh, Jesus. Okay, thanks, guys, for making me have to drop there. Oof. Now, the problem is they're still probably going to be shooting at me as I try to get back up. Okay. Over. Climb, please. Oh, crap. Does anyone feel like they have just a lot of arrows stabbed into the side of them? Specifically the right side. I'm sure I'm just imagining it. Yeah, see? I was imagining it. All I did was stop imagining the arrows and the arrows went away. That's how wounds work. Careful. These archers are among the worst base game enemies. They drop some good stuff too. That's good to know, I guess. Don't like that one over there. The one over there is causing more problems than the one that's actually on the roof I'm heading towards. Come on. Jump is annoying. I couldn't dip under that. No! I fell off. Damn it. Let's try and dip to the side to dodge the shot and I went too far. Alright, try again. I have even more arrows in me now. Missed the jump. Onto there. Over to there. You gotta look like a pincushion by the end of this. Indeed I would, if the arrows didn't magically disappear when I stop thinking about them. But also, all these arrows are not in a great spot right now. So, I didn't need my neck, right? Totally not. Do you actually want to quickly check? You are still lit, right? Yeah, the candle's still lit. Okay. Just in case I had to redo them. Nope. And you're over there, I think. Oh, I wonder where the fourth is. Ah! The rapid fire shots. That's the problem with these guys. Alright. Come on. Nope. Oof. Please heal me. They can still hit me from over there. At least within like 1 hour, not all of them. Okay, get on there. Block that. Just swing at the bastards. Okay. Thank you. Screw you, dude. Alright. Now, can I actually climb this finally? Whew. That was certainly intense to get here, and the problem is there's still the other arch up. And we don't know where the fourth light is yet. No. No. Alright, let's light this one. Could be another one on the ground. Might be 2 on the ground, 2 up in the air. Possible. There's one over in that bit. No, don't look at my face. Is that one over there? I'm gonna try and squint my eyes. Is there one in that building? But not super obviously, but possible. Don't think there's one down that bit. What about the other side? I want to try to kill this other archer though. So where were they? There. Okay. Swing! Oh, you fell. That's probably not good though. Get down! Swing! 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 And swing. Okay, good. Archer down. Thanks for the bow. Good. Now, is there any other archers in this area? Is the potential concern right now? Those are the 2 that kept murdering me, but that does not mean that there's not others. Yeah, I know you're still here, buds. Bros, I have no idea where you are until you stab me. Thanks, dude. Okay. So, we know that was over there, and we know those ones in that section, so it would kind of make sense to be over this way. Kill me, please. I hope I'm far enough away from the bloody assassin. Okay. It does feel like there might be one up there. Question is... ladder. Yes, that is exactly what I wanted. Good. I'm hearing noises behind me. I'm pretty sure the assassin's right there at the bottom of the ladder right now. Alright. Hey, assassin. Nice to see ya, bud. Nice to see ya. And here we are. That should be our 4th one. Good. Our seal was broken in town. Woo! we did it, I guess. Oh, automatically sends us out. Didn't know if it would or not. We did it. That was an interesting little area that we just had to go through. So what's up here that made all that worth doing? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. A teleporter. Okay. Where does the teleporter go then? Let's find out. They mentioned a great tree. Is it a teleport to a tree? Also possible. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Okay, that's a tree. Sick. I guess I did the right thing then. I was supposed to go through there. Ooh, careful. Hey, that's okay. Sick. Ooh, you guys. Oh, of course it's you guys. Careful. Didn't expect that random jail section to lead here though, but alright. Sick. We're at the tree section. Touch the grace. Thank you, Grace. And might as well rest. Because I can flask. Add another one. Yay. God, it's been a while since we had another one of those. Some of them moving around because you're playing your music over that way. But let's just murder them. Murder. You're there. Yeah, no, bud. I'm familiar with how you guys work. We have fought many times before. Swing. One if you'd need a third, you did not. And swing. You're dead. What's the item? A sacramental bud. Don't care. Do not care. Give me more stone sword keys. Please, more stone sword keys. Only item I care about. Anywhere to go over that way, I assume. Swing. Guess we're probably just trying to get down at this point. Yeah, pretty high up. Oh, well, you fell. Didn't want to get too close to you, but then you fell for me anyway, so, like, thanks. Thanks for falling for me. How romantic of you. I see an item there. Okay. Another enemy down there as well. It's an ant enemy. We have ant enemies and these guys, both on this tree. Interesting. Is it better to drop right now to get that item or stick up here and loop around? Item! Ooh, barely made it. Give me the thing. Ah, my beloved. I guess how additionally romantic. I didn't realize how romantic this area was going to be. Not a you. Crap. Get behind you. I know the bubble's coming through me there. It's fine. Get you there. And get you down. Okay. Wondrous, please. I expected ants to be one of the more primary enemy types on a tree. Like, yeah, ants are on trees. It's not wrong, ants sometimes come trees. The place I mostly see ants, though, is in my goddamn room. Swingy swing. Careful. Swing. Swing. Swingity swing. You're gone. Any other items I need to go for up this way? Highly possible, but I can't currently see. You are not aggroing. Why are you not aggroing? Okay. Intriguing. You shoot your pheromones at me! Don't shoot your pheromones at me! Thingy thing. Okay, another one coming. Swing! Swing! Swingity! Swing! You want to do the fourth hand as well, or do I just keep walking? I think it's coming, but we'll see. Warming stone. Not that I know what that does either. First off, right and then down. Okay. Where to the right? There, down to there, which they just missed. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to line this up, dude. Whew. Okay, I didn't miss like the other person missed, but unfortunately I couldn't move while the attack came in. Damn. The fact you still had an angle from down there. I should have moved further back, I guess. I didn't know what angle you had. Well, ouch, my friend. Well, ouch. Try again. Alright. So the pathway I took was this way. Down to there. Then I dropped off there, but I don't necessarily need to. I can take this way, I guess. Okay. You can drop to there pretty easily from here. But again, is there any more items around? Oh, there's enemies. Drop then! Okay, sure, we've dropped. Hey, ants. Yeah, nice to... No! Ant just pushed me straight off! I didn't think it hit me. It just straight up pushed me off with its hitbox. Thanks, ants. That was very nice of you. God damn. Well, goodbye to those runes. Hope we didn't need those. Okay, maybe it is better to take that other path that we went. Kind of got us out of the way of the ants. Jump! Oh, I don't like how close we are to not making that every time. Careful. Probably just go off the side before the ant gets me. And turn around anyway, that's convenient. Alright, so just over there. You're gonna shoot at me. We want to go off about there, I think. Yep. I was gonna say, are you not shooting at me? No, you very much are. I just didn't hear anything coming. Kill me twice. Dodge. Oh, God. The fact that I'm not getting hit by all of them, I'm still taking that much damage, like, yikes. Oh, please stop. I'm trying to sprint out of the way. Oh, that's gone. Okay, you're there as well. Big one down there. Okay. Run around this way, I suppose. Golden rune, nice. You really hurt, dude. You really, really hurt. Swing! Swing! You are not stunnable either. Oh, of course you're not. Why would you be? Careful. You are slow, though. That's the one good thing we have going here. Damn, my shield didn't come up in time. It's fine. Swing. Should be able to finish you with that. There we go. I hope you don't respawn, but I'm sure you bloody do. Okay, don't unequip my sword, please. Well done! Thanks. Thank you for specifying how well I apparently did that. I am now a well-done steak. Let's go around up to that section. That looks vaguely important-ish. What's here? It is Lost Ashes of War. Understood. Nothing super major. We have a ladder going down to there from that spot if we want to try to get to there. Okay, seems reasonable, but we can also go up for now. Up is a direction that I am willing to head. I'll have a look at down in a moment. What does this say? Just in case. Cross death. First off left. Yeah, I was talking about where I was just before. Is this gonna be fine running up here? Am I about to get murdered by those guys? Well, they're not murdering me yet. But uh-oh. Get you down, get you down. Be most wary about the big one. There is an item up here, though. Ooh, I'm glad I blocked both. Okay, give me one of those. That knocked that one down. Okay, I'm glad you used that attack at that close range, because that definitely won't hit me. And I got you down as well. Alright. Good. Good. That could have gone worse, I feel like. Seek armament. And... Ooh, Oracle Envoy Ashes. That's apparently what we had here. Okay. Cool. Useful. So I assume that down is then the correct direction to go. Makes sense, because it was the one that was being kind of guarded by the guy. I guess we now just go down there. Whee! Spores! Spores! Okay, why is it always bliss? I don't know. Why is it always bliss? Go down here. Whee! Skadunk. There's a lever as well. Okay. Let's still go all the way down there, but we're not there right now. Grass ahead. Ah! A grass! Mmm, delicious. Alright, so that's good. We have a checkpoint. Now I have to start at that beginning bit again. Good! Good. Love that. Absolutely love that. Alright. Another ladder over that way. What are you saying? Enemy ahead. Beware of rushing in. That's the enemy. Okay. Swingy, swingy, swingy. There's a very wide variety of enemies in this area. Most of which we've encountered before. And not usually together, though. Swingy, swingy. Off the edge. And swingy, swingy. Off the edge. Goodbye, dude. I can go around to there or go up. Go up first, I guess, 'cause at least I get a view. I want to drop there and then... No, that's higher. Okay. I was not expecting that up there. I love how they fell down while eating my face. Thanks. Appreciate it. So this ladder was like a massive trap, it seems. So anyway, I'm gonna go back up it again. That was a lot of enemies at the top of this ladder. Hello guys, have you moved a little bit further away from the ladder this time? Oh, you have, thanks. What are you doing? Stabbing something. Well, you're dead now. Rock grease. Swing, swing, swing. Goodbye. Was there another one there? There was another one by me. Guess not. We have a branch that can lead us over to that way, which goes around that side. Okay. Can probably jump that. Give it a go. Nailed it. Don't mind me, I just want to grab the item from beside you. Don't worry about any of this. Wrong butt. I chose not violence. That doesn't sound like me. Hey, dude. Swingity swing. Swingity swing. Ah, I got stun you on that one. Like, when do I ever choose not violence? Ooh, that was a very slow attack. Swing. Swing. Does it take like 2 attacks to stun you? Maybe it does. Swing. And swing. Ah, much better. Violence. That was an appropriate amount of violence. I guess we continue the up path for now. Try the down path later. So that's the problem. I almost pick the path that's not going to give me forward progress first, so that I can get as much random items as possible. I just have to loop back around. That's a lot of guys. Okay, sure, I guess. Swing, 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 swing. Oh, I'm out of stamina completely. Back, please. Swing, swing. They fell. Anything over here that they were guarding? Not really. Oh, a ladder. They were guarding a ladder. That ladder goes down to that section. There's also other ways, though. Apparently you're there still. Thank you for the mushrooms. What is also around here, though? Up here is... butterfly. Didn't expect dead end. Me neither. But apparently it's a dead end. Okay, well, I guess we're going down the ladder section then. Sure. That's what dead ends mean usually. Alright, so we'll go this way. Another one of those guys I think we just fought over in that other section. That's fine. Down here. What? You. Fire grease. Okay. So people died in this room, probably from that guy. Beware of right and then left. Okay. Swing. Swing. Didn't want to do an extra swing, but it's fine. Yeah, there was a left one. You're not wrong. People died in this room. Yeah. Which immediately told me that the enemies can fit into the room. Why are you not getting up? Ow. Yeah, I think going in the room was a bad idea. I'm gonna be honest there. I was just on the ground. I'm just like, can I please get up already? Like, can I please get up? Then finally did get up at the wrong time, and then I got stabbed on the ground. That's... ouch. That's big ouch. Try again. I'm currently wrapping up a birthday present for my granddad. It's all the coins from the year he was born. Every single coin? Every single coin from that entire year? From every single person on the entire planet? Wow, so that's a lot of coins. I should put all the different types of coins. So all the pre-decimal money I previously talked about. Fair. Sounds sick. Honestly, sounds sick. Absolutely lovely present. Oop, I missed. Ow. Thanks for trying to grab me, dude. It's not my fault I missed. Is there anything around here, though? Considering we keep not taking this path away, I feel like I should find out. Springstone 8. Clearly a lot of items around here. Yeah, just different types of coins. Not every single coin that was ever made during that period. Because that would be a lot of coins, I feel like. Get another item out here. Swing. 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 Thank you. Ah, another bow, I guess. Thanks. So this is kind of a quicker path to get to where I was anyway. Okay. So I do kind of both lead here anyway. That's helpful. Give me that. So if we swing on you, we know that's enough to make you fall off. Problem is like getting to the left one and getting it dead before we're fighting that guy. Okay. Barely managed it. Okay. Ah, damn. Stun locked. Ah. Annoying. Trying to get those two down before fighting the big guy is definitely a problem. I can just go straight for the big guy and ignore them, but then it'll be a 3-on-1. Questionable if that's a good idea. Probably is not, honestly. Probably is not. Jump. It did seem like going this way was more effective, though. There was still that downwards path we didn't take, though. Come out. Thank you. Goodbye. Go around this way. Do. Yeah, dude. So yeah, we can go down that ladder to get to that section below where we are. I just don't know if I should right now or not, because we still need to explore this path first. Okay, that one ran forward too quickly, so now I can't do anything about where it was. That's not good. Knocking that guy off the edge was really helpful. Ooh, did the big guy not get hostile, though? Oh, no, they are. They got caught in the doorway. Alright, that's convenient, then. Oh, are they going back? If I do this, I might be able to finish you immediately. Okay. Ah, still clip me with that, and the lock-on spun my camera instead of locking onto the guy. Oh, man. Oh, it's not great when you spin me facing the opposite direction. So now I can't block because I'm facing the wrong way. Damn. Again, I would have such a better time in these games if lock-on and camera spin were not the same button. They're very annoying that they're on the same button. Come on, out here, around there. Ow, my spine. I wasn't using that anyway. Stamina back. Big jump. Maybe by jumping this way, I think it activates the plants underneath. No, I think it's passing over that bit that does that. Why are you coming for me again and I'm not getting a chance to just knock you off the edge like I did the first times? I don't know. Okay. It's also quite expensive because back then the silver looking coins were actually 50% silver. I can see why that would be a problem, yes. Okay, hit you with that. I need to get the hell away from you to be able to heal right now, though. Whoa. I put a lot of faith in that not being close enough to me. Ah, really? The attack came in that slow. Okay. Why did you dodge? I didn't want to dodge there. Woo! Heal, please, heal, please, heal, please. Finally got that guy down. Good. What a pain in the ass, though. What a pain in the ass. And what were you protecting, dude? Up and under this guy. You were protecting... Oh, an ancient dragon smithing stone. Okay, you were protecting a valuable item. I cannot deny that you were protecting a valuable item. Thanks, dude. Thanks. I was worried there was something hanging off of that. Oh, great. There were enemies. No one left a thing saying that there was a trap there. Come on, messages. What are you doing? Swingity, swingity, swing. That's about these guys. They're very stun lockable, and it lets me trigger my successive hit healing. Quite nice, if I'm being honest. Quite nice indeed. That gets us over to there. Alright then. I haven't taken that downwards path. Probably just leads to items though, but this leads to the grace that we saw earlier. That is useful. Grace. And rest. Well, it's definitely very weird though, like coming out of the grace and then just like seeing another grace just like over there, and I'm like, okay. Usually I have to look around for the grace, but like just knowing straight where the next one is gonna be is pretty helpful. Then we're going down there over that way. But what was down that other ladder section? Just plants, actually. We also have this bit. Whee! Yeah, I don't know if there's any items on that platform, so I think it was just the... Okay, these ants are a bit annoying with their just knocking me straight off. Thanks, ant. Yeah, I think it was just some Miranda blossoms, so that's fine then. Didn't need to go down there. Yeah, thanks, bud. Oh, look. My runes are up here by the grace. Ooh, that did a lot more damage than I assumed it would. Jesus. Right, swing, 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 swing. Ants are dangerous. Murder all the ants. You still stayed on, even at that angle. I was not expecting you to. On the item. Oh, please stop pushing me. Please, ant, stop pushing me. It's absolutely terrifying every time. What was down here? A butterfly. Gonna be honest, can't say I care much about a random butterfly. Oh, look. More butterflies. Yay. My favorite. You really gave me my favorite meal. Just a bunch of butterflies. I'm gonna eat the butterflies? Apparently. Swing, swing, swingity, swing, swing, swing. You're dead, bud. Nah, give me that. Well, this is one of the top 3 post-game areas. Ah. Fair, I suppose. You're over there as well. Murder you. Don't let you do anything horrible. Yeah, you're there as well. Oh, Crystallian, eh? Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Yep. Damn it. Ooh, I push dodge didn't happen. Who summoned you, though? Ah, there's one behind there, over that section. Damn. Nom nom nom. Indeed. Butterfly's so delicious, obviously. Let's get on here now this time. I can grab the item. Okay. Praise the ranged battle. Fair. I don't do a lot of range battling. So we know there's another one now. That's very good to know. I didn't do the one behind me, did I? That was a mistake. Yep. Because now you're there. Should have gone for the behind one again. Swing. I just came in from a different route, so I was like, oh yeah, should have gone for you, but I didn't. Yep, so we know the other one was over here around this corner. Yeah, you think your illusions might be a bit more effective if you didn't, like, tell me where you were with the effects over you? If you just, like, sit there without making any sort of, like, particle, it'd be a lot better. And just jumping down to there? I guess so. I mean, there's a ladder going up after that, so... Geronimo! Nailed it. You don't have the right, you don't have the right. Yeah. No one has the right of anything. Let's go up here then. Where are we heading? I'm here in Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. How I wonder where the hell you are. Oddly enough, you can make the jump to the roof. Interesting. Alright. Cool. Swing, swing, swing. Let's see what was like to kill that guy. That's a lot of damage. Swingity, swing. Few jumps here it doesn't look like you should be able to make, but do. Interesting. A lot of time with these games, it's the opposite. A jump looks easily makeable, then it's impossible. Murder you. Murder you. Murder you. Give me that, thank you. Swing, swing, swingity, swing. Glad I got you before you grabbed me. And you're dead. Thanks for all the healing, guys. And a smithing stone. I guess we're going down this way. Whee! First off, right. Okay. Over here. Beware of right. Yeah, indeed you are. Swing, swing, swing. Give me that. Well, it'll certainly be an interesting experience playing through like Dark Souls 3, probably like with online things actually like enabled, because my original playthrough didn't have that, so I don't think I had any messages or anything from other players. Ugh. So I never knew if there was going to be an ambush. Swing, swing, didn't stun you. Okay, that's fine. Swing, swing, swing. Oof. That hot dude, you're not stunnable. This stunnable. Swing, take a swing, and you're dead. It's around here. That's where you have been. I was wondering. Kept hearing your twinkles, little boy. Little boy? Why am I calling you a little boy? I don't know. Wasn't much benefit of coming down here then. Okay. We'll head back around then. What's through here? Well, there's an enemy there. But do you have any friends with you? Yes, you do. Makes sense. Ow. Ow. Murder. A very wingless friend, though. One of those person that just died of those monsters, or they died walking out there. So they made the jump onto there. They died jumping to somewhere else afterwards. Okay, cool. Now, I don't know if that's a pathway I should take or not, though. It looks probably makeable, but they clearly didn't. It's always a worry when you see, like, another player has died attempting something and it's just like, is that a good and smart path to take? Maybe. Were they just bad at it? Let's find out, I guess. Oop. Yeah, they're just bad at it. Makes sense. Ooh, give me this. Ooh, a hero's rune. Sick. Hero. Allowed me to get past those guys as well. And they're heading up to where I just was. How long before that one turns around is my current worry? Because that one's walking very slowly. It'd be nice to get past them without a fight. So I don't know how strong they are. Ah, you turned. Okay, the lower one turned quicker. Understandable, yep. Spell activated, okay. Smithing stone. Run this way for now. This looks like a boss arena. Yeah, this definitely looks like a boss arena when that over there. Okay. Hello, Loretta, Knight of the Howling Tree. Nice to meet you. Yeah, big open room always feels very bossy. Dodge. Careful. Dodge. Swing. Careful. Sprint. Swing. Uh-oh. Sorry, that way. Heal me, please. Heal me, please. These mages suck so bad. Good to know. Probably good that I was avoiding them then. I took one look at them and I'm like, that does not look like a fun enemy type, so I was like, I'm just gonna avoid them. Dodge for that way. Alright. Careful, careful, careful. Get the use of that, maybe. Nah. Not enough damage, but it's fine. No use of that. Ah, crap, I'm in the corner. Okay, walk away from that. Ooh, bow attack. Yep, makes sense. Heal. You are an enemy type that I encountered as like a spectral thing over like Marnie's area. Rani's area is what I was trying to say, but my brain put an M in there. I don't know why. Probably because I'm in the middle of trying to be murdered right now. Careful. Swing. Okay. Dodge inwards. Ooh. It's fine. Swing. Swing. Do you have a phase 2 is the important question right now, Loretta. Whoop. Ow. Going through the Erd Tree again on my 7th playthrough made me realize that Loretta has some same attacks as the Tree Sentinel. Yes. Fair point, I guess. Like that attack there, that jumping attack is definitely Tree Sentinel. Fall. I guess it's kind of only so much you can do for like a horse-based enemy. So they probably reuse stuff for a lot of them. More swords. Another way. Ah, my shield went down right at the moment. I needed it. Oh, God. Careful. Inwards, inwards. Something more. That's all you're doing. Okay, I was worried you were doing something else. Ooh, it's a triple now. Okay. Well, that was more than a triple, actually. I think it was like 5. Okay. Careful. Make use of this. Use that to dodge out of the way of it. Ah, clip me with it. That's fine. Kill me while you don't have your swords up. Give a swing there while you jump away. Yeah, it's 4 shots, that is? I'm having a hard time trying to count the things while also trying not to die. Okay, a lot of shots, so many shots. Another use of this. Get in, damn it. You got too far away. It's fine though. Yeah, more swords, I know. I'm not gonna be able to attack before those swords come in, so I'll just wait. There we go. Another big bow attack. I'm gonna be honest though, shooting more arrows does not make that attack stronger. That attack is the same, effectively. Uh-oh. Block that, please. Double swing or triple swing? Heal me, please. Close. I want all of them to hit me. Dodge. Where you going? Where you going? Oh, avoided me. How dare you? You're like so close to dead though, Loretta. You're so close to dead. Goodbye, Loretta. Oh, thanks. Oh, an achievement as well. Defeated Loretta, Knight of the Erd Tree. Yeah, it wasn't exactly a very hard fight though, honestly. Touch the grace. 143 bosses killed. First try, indeed. Now, again, part of that is because I've fought a lot of Tree Sentinels, and I fought a boss that was just that boss already. So, kind of had a lot of experience fighting that boss. They didn't really do anything that impressed me. I think I still had, like, quite a few health kits as well. Boss 143, Loretta, Knights of the Erd Tree. Indeed you were, Loretta. Indeed you were. Level up. That's a lot of runes for what was not a hard fight, though. Okay, thanks for 2 level ups from an easy fight. Let's keep going then. What's going on here? Right required. Bravery required ahead. Something clearly happens here. Yeah, but I don't know. I guess going down this way. It looks important, but it's like, I guess we're just gonna go down the staircase, though? That section looked way too important, though. It's like, I guess maybe not then. Well, down. Dark Souls does like having just a thing that looks really important, but there's just nothing there, and it's just like, suspicious. Don't look a boss gift horse in the mouth, or the rider, the gift rider of the gift horse boss stuff. Look it up or down? I don't know. I will go around this way first. Necessary item ahead. Okay. I will head up this way then. For now. Okay. Chest. What's inside the chest then? It is... Oh, an ancient dragon smithing stone. Deck. Hell yeah. Even more of those. Have I even used one of those though? Didn't I use like a somber one, but not actually a normal one? I think so. So now we have this. It's free, indeed. Free things are always great. And now we are down here. Which is El Fail, Brace of the Halig Tree, apparently. Okay. Cool. Yep. That means so much to me right now. All the things. All the things. Holy grease. Even more grease. Yeah, I can tell you're going to be a problem. Hey, I would like to have that grace, please. You seem to be slightly in my way. Fought a lot even that other area, though, didn't we? Careful. Dodge. Into that. Hopefully you don't dodge away. You did not. And also lets me get an additional hit or two there. Get that back up. Thank you. Swing. 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 It doesn't matter if you block my attacks, if you still take too much damage through it anyway. Grace, please. Yeah. Not that we really went that far from the previous grace, but always good to have a new one. Prayer room. Okay, I will pray. I pray that I will be able to win this battle. Let's keep going. Okay, enemy there. Yeah, a couple of guys behind you as well. Fair. And swing! 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 Don't let them use their horn right there. Prepare for hell. Uh-oh. You guys explodey? You look like you're about to explode yourself. That's great. That's extremely safe. Swing! 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 Thank you. Golden rune. And you as well. Why, thank you, my friend. Okay, another guy over there. Anyone else, though, with you, my friend? Anyone else at all? He didn't die. Wasn't a big enough fall. Are you gonna come back around without alerting any of your friends? Seems like it. Why, thank you, my friend. Oh, another guy in here. Swingity, swingity, swingity. Halfway up there. Okay. What are you? For your info, there will be enemies that you have a bad history with. What enemies do I have a good history with, though? A very important question. Because like, every enemy is someone that's tried to murder me. Having a good history with an enemy feels kind of weird. Give me that, please. 6 and 7. Okay. Going up or going down right now? A lot of pathways. Beware of lefts. That guy. I assume you mean that guy. How about it? Get you. Swing. Swing. And swing. Give me that as well. Oh, thank you for your helmet, my friend. I would probably not use this for anything, but thank you for it anyway. Okay. Enemies coming around there. More of you guys down that way. Certainly quite a lot of things around here. Let's go for these guys first. Swingity, 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 swingity. Oh, another one of you, eh? Okay. I can deal with that. How are you blocking me from that angle? Oh no, it's like you're not actually blocking towards me, but you are still somehow getting a block in. Honestly, that was kind of impressive. Can I just like stab your legs from here? Somehow you still stabbed me though. I don't know how that happened, but... Oh, it worked anyway. Thanks for that, bud. Then we got one of you. Okay, immunizing cured meat. So we have multiple in this room. Well, that's concerning. They're both triggered at the same time. Uh-oh. Heal me, please. Enemies back over there. I'm assuming these ones are coming out. They haven't yet. This is one of the most just run past it areas ever once you figure out where you need to go. Fair. That is very, very fair. Okay, guy in this one. I assume there would be the second restaurant opening. Get me down. You had a friend with you. Thanks for the gauntlets. I love more fashion. Not sure I'm gonna use the fashion of like a random guy like this though at this point, but it's more fashion. I will always take more fashion. Here it stands. Corpse? No. I was like, is that a corpse? It's not locking on. It did once it got closer, so that makes sense. Come on, take damage. Thank you. Alright. So I know that these guys were still here. I'm blocked off way. Thank you for putting your shield down right as I was stabbing you. That was very smart of you. Very, very smart individuals, aren't you? Swingity, 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 swingity. Yeah. Chest, not worth. Does not matter what's inside that chest. I need those keys. Let's go back this way then. Clear spot there. I can jump to there, I guess. Jump to there, get down to that section, go around. Probably the correct path, but we also have this one that we still need to explore, so I'll go back this way for now. Problem is, multiple of these together is not gonna be great. Can we get you down before the other one? The problem. The issue is the block into those sort of attacks are a problem. So you with that. Into one of these. I need to finish you before the other one attacks me. Ah! Yep. Okay. Barely, but not fully. Could have gone better. Heal me, please. Thanks for exploding, dude. I'm kind of busy. Ooh, bleed, eh? Okay. Hit you with that. Go back in. Another one of those. Stuns you a bit more. Swingy, swingy. You're down, and you're murdered. Good. Thank you, bud. Not too bad of a room, then. I imagine it would have been worse if they'd both gotten to me at the same time, though. Golden Rune 10. Why am I hearing this thing? It sounds like above right now. No, don't do whatever you're about to do. No, don't do anything what you're about to do there. Oh, you think it's done by that? Okay. Thanks, bud. Alt. You're there. 2 hits will be enough. Did you die? You did. One of those down there, eh? Alright, sure. Pathway inside here. There's so many places to go at all times right now. I assume I'm supposed to use that to go up then. Makes sense. I'm just running into an insane amount of pathways and I just don't know what to do at any moment right now. It's like, do I go for that way? Do I take that path I ignored, or that path I ignored, or that path I ignored, or that path I ignored? And I'm like, yes? I'm assuming the answer is yes. All of them. I must take all of the pathways. So we can use this to go up higher to here. I assume that was the intention behind this pathway. Use that to get down to that bit if we need to. Also a section up here. But I don't necessarily have to explore everything. I just have to get any stone sword keys that happen to be around. That's the only item that we really, really rely on right now. Stab you. Saws, bud. Not much I can do about that. You left yourself a bit too open to a backstab. That did not hit you. Yeah, that's not gonna work, dude. That's not gonna work. Okay. Sniper hands. Where in particular? There, I guess. Okay. Fair. Got a big guy over that way. Probably start dropping at this point. You want to drop to that path over there or drop to here? Thanks, Sniper. What sort of angle did you have, Sniper? Okay. Thanks, bud. Let's go up here a little and heal. Make sure to keep that between us. Yeah, those are some strong bolt attacks. Okay, there's quite a few of them over there. That's good to know, and also mildly problematic. How are we going to get in that way, then? 2 hits on you should be enough to get you down. There we go. Ooh, go over that way. Ignore them for now. Go down this way. Block. Shouldn't be able to do anything to me. You just missed anyway, though. You guys completely missed. I was prepared to block you, but then you just completely missed. Ooh, my dodged roll did not happen when I wanted it there. And that one happened too early. Oops. Crap. Additional death. Yeah, I knew that guy was going to be a problem. I just wanted to run past though, but oops. Did not go great. Did not go great. And we're back once again. Okay, at least we vaguely know where we were before, but what if I take different pathways? So then I have no idea where I'm going. Well, let's find out. So this is the way down to here. Another regular enemy. Yep. The most regular of enemies. Totally not a boss. No shocking about. That's just a normal enemy type. We all know that that's a normal enemy type. Of course it is. Why would it not be? I just want to run probably straight past you and hope that this does not go poorly. Okay. Explode. If you want to explode, go explode yourself somewhere not in front of me. Now we're down to this section already. I'm going to use that to get shot by anything, so at least I have some passive healing going on. Alright. At least we got here pretty quickly, so we know a route to get back here, and if anything goes wrong. Grab that. Ah, crap, knocked down. That's bad. Alright, oh sure, I'll just block it, I guess. That works too. Pew, pew. Go through this way, because this way looks important. Okay. Not in my hands. Oh, there's Grace right here. Sick. Grace. Touch it. Yeah. Hey, bud. I've touched the Grace now. You know what that means, dude? I've already won. I've already won. There's nothing you can do to stop me right now. I mean, yes, you can murder me anyway, but there's still nothing you can do to stop me. Glad that was a Grace there. I was not expecting a Grace there, honestly. Keeping track of recent items. Recently acquired items can be viewed on a dedicated tab. Yes. Yes, it can be. Yeah. So where are we just then? We're here? Yeah, we are here. Good. I was just unsure there. I'm like, just said like this normal thing in there. I'm like, am I in the same location or not? I'm like, no, I'm where I was. Okay, good. Climb up this way, but there's also a pathway down that way. We could kill the big guy outside, though. Nothing's stopping me from killing the big guy outside. Aside from whether or not I want to bother killing the big guy outside. Oh, fair point. Oh. Allegory Knight Helm. I must have called it a Trite Helm or something. Job deck. This does feel a little familiar. Hang on a second. I've been here before. Whee! Goodbye, dude. Goodbye, dude. Yep. I'm just going back up, actually. Oh no, you're climbing up to me. How could you? How could you do something like that? Waiting. Ah, where it all began. Indeed. They're climbing back down. What are you doing, dude? Alright, I guess we'll both fall down then? What are we doing? Undead Asylum flashback. Exactly. They're also kind of Taurus Demon flashback as well. You do jump on Taurus Demon a lot. That was the hardest or second hardest in the game. Good to know. I got stabbed while I was reading that. Oops. Oh, you guys are annoying. Can I just fight the big guys? I want to fight the big guy. Retrieve lost runes. And we could always come back and fight the big guy. But like the big guy's here. I could definitely level up if I just use some runes in my inventory. I could. I certainly could. A fair point. But yeah, again, our goal is to make it to a certain boss. If I get distracted trying to kill this guy, it's probably not a good plan. Yeah, you've got a big health bar. Oh, you can come in here. Sick. Bye, dude. See you later. Dunghead in short time for running. Ow! What? Oh, cool, dude. Hi, I'm trying to jump. Stop stabbing me. God damn, that guy's angles were great. Good news is that you're getting close. Yay! I'm getting close to my inevitable death. So much death. I am approaching my own death. Alright, let's not have those guys hostile against us while we're going down here this time. Can't believe the guy stabbed me when I was like halfway up the pile. It's like, come on, dude. Oh. Okay. Console was expecting these guys to be down here. That's a little bit of a problem. That did way too much damage. The point was to block the attack. I did not. I very much did not. Ah, Scarlet Rod as well. Yeah. They're alternating. They're alternating me. Oh, God. Okay, the alternation was not great. They weren't giving a lot of window to do much about that. Thanks. Thanks. I don't know if it's better just to go straight for the chest. Just ignore them entirely. I mean, it's an option. Sorry to interrupt your meditation, lads. Just want what's in your chest. Indeed. It's not even worth what's there. Fair. It's a rotten crystal sword, apparently. Yeah, that's something, I guess. That sounds like something I would care about. Ah, got me again. Almost encountered those 2 deaths by accident. That was not 2 deaths. Oh, there we go. So we've had a putrid avatar and 3 putrid crystallians. Yes. Yes, we have. Basically, any enemy that has the word putrid in it, we're apparently allowed to just have showing up here. Where's my runes? Oh, there. Why is it at the chest? I died here. Why is it at the chest? Come on. That's not where I died. I know where I died. Ah. I just want my runes back. Yes, I stole from you, but now you're keeping something from me. Why did it put it at the chest, you bastard? If it was halfway up the heap, I could have easily grabbed it, but you put it at the chest. How dare you? How dare you put it at the chest? At the chest again? It's a little bit closer. Okay, that makes it a tiny bit easier. I'm not losing that much runes, if I'm being honest. If it was a smaller amount, I'd ignore it, but I'm like, that's too much to ignore. That's almost a full level. Alright. Now we'll go this way. About 3 to 5 seconds before you died, so if you die from a fall, you can get it from the cliff and not halfway down the cliff face. Yeah, I assume that there was a special case for cliffs and not just, like, multiple seconds before you died. Because if you fell something big enough, it could still be partway down. Because all you'd have to do is just, like, if died to falling thing, check last place was on ground. They're coming. They're certainly coming. Let's go this way. Drop down to there. Hello, I am a new sub. Welcome, new sub Muka12. Interesting that the first one is uncapitalized and the second one is capitalized. That is an interesting way to do it. Let's be very careful. Jump. Butterfly. Hello, butterfly. Ah, the butterfly flies into me. Oh, God. Ah, how could the butterfly do something like that? Yeah, hey, bud. Were you, like, hiding there? Because, again, I did immediately stare at you being like, that looks very suspicious. You can't trick me, centipede bastards. I have way too much horrible memories involving you. Would these be the guys that I have a bad experience with? No. Technically, the way soul power placement works is a 10-second clock which updates position based on those intervals. Okay, that's how they do it. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely our way to do it. Don't worry, it gets worse. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Oh, God. Yeah, Scarlet Rot with them. That's reminding me of the underground Rot Lake section. Uh-oh. Get you down, get you down. Hopefully get off that. Heal me now. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. So the reason why I got screwed there is because I grabbed the chest, so my position was definitely saved at the chest, and I got murdered too quickly, so it was kept at the chest. Time for target lock. Yeah. So we've got very slow movement through Scarlet Rot now. Whatever you do, don't jump. Fair. Jumping is slower. So you're there, and there's another one over there. This is not pleasant. Careful, careful. Uh-oh. Get you. Swing at you. Spin around to you. Oh, God. I need to heal myself before I die. Just gonna go for it. There we go. Swing. There we go. Give me that. Thank you. Think. Come on. If you haven't debug mode with a mod, you can literally see it following you as a little ball on the ground. That's cool. And thank you, I love Elden Ring. I play Elden Ring with my friends, and I upload everything in my channel. Sick. You're right there, bud. Swing. So we get more forward momentum when attacking. I think that's because there's an enemy though. Ah, big one. Swing. Not helpful, dudes. Yeah. Too many surrounding me. The issue was there. I'm like, oh, if I try to heal, I'm gonna die. Had to try to get the big one, but nope. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Great. This seems like a very pleasant section of the game. A very, very pleasant section. Yay. Alright, let's try again. How are you immune to Scarlet? I don't feel it. I don't feel very immune. It is very much murdering me. Let's try this again. Yep, you're over there. Use the wrong healing. I wanted this one. There we go. Ow! What? Don't! Swing, swing, swing. Stunned you down. Nope, you fell. Okay, well, one more hits on you because I got healing from that, but sure. Alright, let's go into here. Do a sprint jump to get distance. We land on solid ground anyway. There we go. It'd be nice if I can just avoid them completely right now, but I need my bloody runes back. I need my bloody runes back, so it's best just to murder all of them. Swing. Swing. Oh, that didn't block. What was my block at? Uh-oh. Heal. Swing. 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 Block that. Swing. Swing. Thank you. Let's try this again. Swing. 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 Can't block from behind. No, you can't. There's a lot of times where can't block from front either. You've seen me. Come on. Swing. Swing. Come on. Come on. Block that. Don't swim under me. It's very rude of you. Swing, swing, swing. Give me that. Give the runes. Thank you. Run all the way over there, eh, bud? I'm just gonna use this then. Might as well. It'll get you down, and that's the important thing right now. I need to just keep moving. I need to get out of here as long as possible, as quick as possible. No, I've probably take as long as possible in this area. Understood. That sounds very, very pleasant. Heal me, please. Thank you. So we're dropping to there. Okay. Drop to here. Run around here. Go to there. Is there any items at the bottom? Nope. There was a message. That's fine then. Okay. Is there anything inside there that's going to try to kill me? Important question. There's a ladder. I was not expecting a ladder. But apparently there's a ladder. Okay, am I going down there or continuing up this way? More pathways have opened! More pathways have opened! Hey, bud. Swing. Swing. Oh, you got me with that attack? Really? I'm impressed. Kill me, please. Oh, God, that did more damage than what I healed. Okay. Where's my heal that I pushed a second time, though? Thank you. Ah, I missed it. Didn't miss that one, though. Thank you. Was there anything actually up here that's worthwhile? Is there nothing? Is this a waste of time? Looks like it. Well, great. Oh, Rot, you think you can end? You think you can end, please? I'm running out of health kits. Not a fan, if I'm being honest. Ooh, there's like a grace or something past this point. That would be very helpful. Heal. Come on, Rot. Please, Rot. Leave me alone, Rot. There's a path from up there to an NPC quest area. Understood. Ah, Grace. Ah, lovely Grace. Yes, NPC quests. I've done so many of those. No, you're just talking about like one? It's been like one I've completed? Maybe two? Can't really remember. Oh, yeah, I think level up. Level up, please. What do I want? What do I want? Well, again, we're still kind of focusing on just getting these up, so I might as well keep going. Yeah. Okay. We are now back outside and no longer in the absolute hell that was that area. Keep her going, keep her going. But that means I now return to, where the hell am I going though? Going up? Am I going down? Am I going backwards? Am I going around? Am I doing a backflip? Am I doing a front flip? I can go to that side and then drop. Oh, there is a talisman from up here if you're going to want. Is a talisman I'm going to want? What sort of talisman would that be that I would want? Yep, nothing around there. Drop to there. And drop to that spot. Pathway up to that tree, it looks like. Okay. Where does this go? Further around. Drop under there. I can get to that branch and go up higher, probably. Maybe. When you get to the roof, look carefully in the hole. A lot of roofs around here, but understood. Can I stand on that? Yes, I can. Go up to this bit. Is there anything up here, though? Gets me higher to there, I guess. Okay. I'm very much just walking on this now. I've gone back to where I was before. I don't know what this has achieved for me. I have returned to where I was. Okay. Well, there's a hole there, I guess, maybe. Loop back around the other way. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And apparently I did read, yes, it's one of the best ones. There's one of the best talismans is here. I already love my talismans anyway. Like, the talisman I want most, I know for a fact is in a DLC area. So I know it won't be here. Ooh, didn't mean to hit that, but at least because I clipped it, I didn't, like, die to full damage all the way down, but ow. Can I quickly get outside for a millisecond to get a heal in? Ow, that was not great, though. Anyone behind me, or just you guys? Don't hear anything right now. Suitable for any build. And just... Is it something that's going to replace anything that I have, though? Uh-oh. Nah, come on. I'm just hitting the door over and over again. Swing at the guys. Thank you. Oi! Prick. Yeah, I see you up there, prick. I'll definitely see you up there, ya prick. No, 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 no. Okay, so we have a elevator going down. Possibly, I can't remember what you have on. I am using stamina recovery speed, which is extremely important. Successive attacks restore HP, boost guarding ability, and max of HP, stamina, and equip blood. It's like, stamina recovery speed is necessary, and I don't think it would remove. I love my successive attacks restore HP. It's really useful. Boost guarding ability has helped me in a lot of situations, and I like that one. Like a better Erd Tree's favor, I would definitely change out to. Do 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 do. Blink, blink. Get you. And murder. Sometimes I use other things though, it depends on circumstance. So we got a pathway down there. If there's anything else that's back up there, I can't get there without looping all the way back around. You can go get a better Erd Tree's favor. Sick! Yeah, I mean, that'd be useful, because that'd just be what I'm doing, but better. That looped all the way around, got me there. I'll go down here for now. Yeah, what I mostly want is a better stamina recovery one. I know that's in a DLC area, so we'll get that eventually, I hope. Ah, Grace in here. First off, left. Yeah, but also just the Grace. Why don't just grab the Grace? Have a teleport back to the last bonfire I get the talisman talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna assume so. You mentioned like a roof, and I end up on the ground. Interesting, though. Alright. Where did I even just come from? Canal? Canal? Channel? Drainage channel? Could this be our gorgeous view? So I went down there and then went that way right before. There's an item down there. I want the item, though. Where's an item? Damn items. This is very much a hole in a roof. Is it the right hole in the right roof, though? Well, there's a chest there. So probably. Uh-oh. Fall onto the beam. Yeah, I mean, that was my intention the first time, but then I clipped the beam and then fell down. And that was the problem. Whoop-a-doo-dip-a-doo. Blink. Blink. Let's find out what's inside this chest. It's so important. Ow, that hurt. Dragon Crest Great Shield, eh? Ooh, physical damage negation. That's not bad. I also love how just the word chest just by itself got health review though. That was kind of funny. 15% damage reduction on the physical stuff. Yeah, man, it's pretty good. I used to use those a lot in some of my other stuff. Okay. I will bear that in mind. In general, physical's not too much of an issue because I can just block physical. It's more the other damage types that actually cause problems. What's out here? A butterfly. Ow. Fall down. Stab you. Stab you. Block. Careful. Kill me, please. Thank you. But I could access the map while being attacked by people right now. Come on, please. I want to go back down. I don't want to fight the centipede guys anymore. We're done with them, okay? Goodbye, guys. There we go. Da da doo 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 da bum bum. Ba bee dee da bee ba boop 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 boop. If you want the Erd Tree Fair Plus 2, you have to go to the Great Lift you used to get to the first snow area and then go backwards. Intriguing. Okay. So go to the Great Lift you used to get to the first snow area and go backwards. It's like backwards from like the start of the lift or from the top section of the left? From the something of the left? Further? Further. Further? Close to lane door. Oh, the lane door one. Okay. The lane door one is like somewhere. Was it here somewhere or something? I remember there was a lift like somewhere there, right? You got that one there, which is pretty like. There was a thing that I think we used like somewhere near there, and the other one all the way over here. Between the snow and Landel. Yes. Snow is here, Landel's there, and I remember there was one somewhere near the section. Basically, and Landel will be exit from the Forbidden Lands. Understood. Again, there's many lifts in the game. Do 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 do. Am I going backwards from the top of the lift thing? There are a lot, it is confusing. Yes, it certainly is. Beware, there will be annoying vegetables. Ah, I love annoying vegetables. Dun dun bum bum. Yeah, just keep following this backwards. Okay. That path, there's pathway there. Am I jumping off on that pathway there? There was clearly not in there. But they're not bosses, so you don't have to kill them. I love not killing things. That's a different item. Okay, that's a different thing. So that led to the Divine Tower. Dun dun bum bum bum. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going somewhere. Hi, Big Tree. You okay, bud? Yeah, you still look fine. Perfectly fine. You're going the right way. I like knowing I'm going good directions. Hey, bud. That you just gonna let me go past you since you're on a horse? Bud, I need to get somewhere. I love how stun lockable you are. Well. Goodbye, dude and horse. Goodbye. Dun dun bum 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 bum. Where did that get to? Can you get hostile? Don't look like it. Swing, swing. Swingy, swing. Poor guy witnessed the Erd Tree burn. Not a lot of people witnessed that burn, yeah. They're probably fine with that, though. They weren't, like, concerned when it, like, just suddenly was on fire. And it was just like, hey, guys? I don't think that was supposed to be on fire. What are you talking about, Dale? It's always been on fire. No, I don't think it was on fire. I really don't think it was on fire. Time for a rump. I mean, like, right in front of them. Yes. Again, I'm sure, like, plenty of people were decently close and saw it. Totally not of any type of concern in particular. Imagine how confused and terrified they would feel like. Yeah, probably quiet. I tend to have that effect on people. Spinny, 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 spin, spinny, 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 spin. Spinny, 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 spin, spinny, spinny, spin, spinny, spin, spinny, spin, spin, spin. Spinny, spinny, spin, spin, spinny, spinny, spin. Weak foe ahead. Probably. Anyway, get to the bottom of this, look over the railing into the open area. You can see the item from there. Good luck. Down there somewhere? With the big guy? Oh, great. Well. The tree's down in the middle. Yeah, I saw an item out there. Concerning another one of those guys. That's fun. Is there a stake near here that's gonna like respawn me if I die to this guy? What's all? Can we avoid them well enough that we don't have to deal with that though? They move quickly though. I feel like that might be kind of hard. But if we loop around the entire arena, there's a chance, maybe. Ah, the vegetables. Mmm. Yes. Many vegetables. Many, many vegetables. They seem to go backwards and forwards. Might be doable. Yep, there's the second one right here. Damn, don't worry, more up here. Yep. That's fine. I still don't think it's seen me, though. Or... I think I nailed it. Much more? Yeah, a little bit more. What should that give me in total? Yeah, enough. Well, thanks guys. That was very useful. I was kind of expecting them to be a bit more murdery to me there, but somehow they just didn't, so I appreciate it. Just got the item, just left. Like, sure, I could have killed the guys, but I feel like I've killed enough of them, honestly. I do feel like I've killed enough of those guys. So what's around here? Hmm. Butterfly, butterfly. Oh. Traveler's clothes, apparently. Well, traveler's clothes there. I don't know. Apparently they were, though. More butterflies. Anything else around here? Aside from more butterflies. Another pathway, eh? What about down here? Not particularly. Okay. Cool. Very, very cool. Anything I needed from there, though? I don't know. I can see that down there. So, guess that's what's that then. Missed. Uh-oh. I think we might be here. Do-do-do-do-do. Hello? I'm looking for a boss. If I spent about 2 hours trying to get here. Hello? Anybody here? I'm getting a lot of good lucks in chat. I don't see anyone here yet, though. Hello? Oh, there you are. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Hey, you having a good time? You don't seem too great, though. You alive? Hello? I was promised a boss. Are you good, bro? The leaves are moving ominously. Should I be concerned? Oh, look, you are alive. That's probably good for me.
For so long.
Oh, did you? I don't do a lot of dreaming, personally.
My flesh was dull gold.
Okay.
And my blood rotted.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the flesh or blood should be either one of those two things.
Corpse after corpse left in my wake.
Oh, I do that too, yes. I relate to that quite a bit, yeah.
As I awaited his return.
Whose return? Whose return in particular? Could you be more specific? Okay. So you're gonna stab me now? Do I?
Heed my words.
I will. I'm listening. Right now.
I am Malenia.
Hello?
Blade of Miquella.
Miquella, that's how you say that. I've been wondering. Thank you. Thank you, Malenia. I've been wondering how to say Miquella. Glad to finally hear it from you yourself.
Never known defeat.
Oh, you have no... Oh, Jesus, that was... that was quick movement. Oh, God. Whoo, damn. Whoo, damn, girl. Prep for death. Yeah. I'm mildly prepared. Yep, nope. Thank you. You are fast. You are fast. I knew you would be fast, but like... Jesus. No sign of... No, none at all. Just literally nothing. God damn. It's like, oh yeah, just like nice, calm, like talking and stuff like that. Just instantly just in your face, like, ah! Go away. Gonna be here for a long time, I see. Potentially. We can get a little bit of practice in first. Then maybe it'll start going better. I'm not expecting to leave here within the next hour or two, if I'm being honest. Okay, so like, stop about that. My bigger worry is the inevitable phase 2. Even potential, what are you doing? Okay, that, of like a phase 3 or something. Who knows, honestly, with a boss like that. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, you're like straight up healing on me. That is not good. That is really not good. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I have the reflexes fitting for a god, because it's going to put you to the test. The only issue is I didn't get much sleep before this. I have great reflexes, but uh-oh. Moving that way. Oh, good, you did notice. Yeah, I'm like, it's the same effect as on her that is on my successive attack thing. I noticed it immediately. I'm just like, oh god, why is she doing that? She heals when she does damage. Yep. Technically, again, so do I. We are the same. The only issue is I'm not doing much. Okay, that was one of those sort of attacks. That's fine. That does seem kind of terrifying, though, honestly. Oh, God. It's just he's doing damage through my shields. Yeah, blocking may be a problem. I was like, you get healed when stabbing me through my shields. You're not even doing damage, though. You're just getting healed. Like, that is just cheating at that point. Because like, my health isn't going down, but her health is going up. That's not healing when doing damage at that point. Because you're not doing any. That's just healing when attacking at that point. Go for another one there. Ah, come on, I pushed the wrong way. I want to do this. There we go. Yeah, even if you block it, if she hits you, she heals. It's like, that is so cruel, though. That is unbelievably cruel. That means I need my other shield, honestly. Ow. Ow. You dodge that way, but the game's not giving me the dodge I wanted. I know you're probably about to murder me in a second. This is fine. So you both got a leeching effect. Got it. Yes. The only problem is they've got an incredibly overpowered BS leeching effect. I have a very weak leeching effect. We are not the same. But yeah, okay, I definitely need my other shield. Hey. Oh, this is way better. Yes! Even if mine did heal when I did damage, mine would still be worse. Mine only heals me on successive attacks, so I've got to hit her a bunch in a row to get any healing. Oh god, but at least I've got my stamina recovery shield now. That'll probably help a little. Oh god, an enemy I can't block against. This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. Oh Jesus. And it's not even much health that you get. No, no, it's very much not. Okay, swing there. Okay, you do that attack from much... Oop, further than I expected there. Okay, heal me, please. Oh, jeez. I'm probably going to end most of these attempts with her at full health. Okay, so what are you doing? A kick. It's fine. That's a grab. I wanted to see what this grab does, so I guess I'm finding out now. Yeah, don't get by the grab. Yeah, no, I figured. I did figure. I was kind of curious, though. I can absolutely block against her, and it is a valid strat. You're just going to be there for a while. Yeah. Yeah. Being there for a while feels like it's not going to go super great, though. So that's going to make it almost impossible to get a lot of damage in. Now my worry is, does she still have this healing on phase 2? Because I know she's probably going to get hellish in the second phase. Oh, I didn't grab my runes that time. Well, oops. It doesn't matter. I was never going to miss the runes on one of these attempts anyway. What difference does it actually make here? Ow. You got reach on that blade quite a lot. Nope. I'll push my dodge, but healing animation wasn't done yet. That's... Yep, that's a kick. Okay. I feel like my FPS dropping as her attacks are coming in. So I can feel the frames dying. Okay. That's... Even there. Yeah, that's that attack. Okay. So for that, you do multiple things where you start off with that sort of opening. That's good to know. Yeah, that one... Yeah, okay, okay. Need to learn every one of these attack combinations slowly. Really, really do. And like, as much as I can block, I think for learning them, it's probably better to learn them while not allowing myself to block at all. Then I can maybe bring in blocking for certain attack combinations later on, after I figured out what's going on. But yeah, I think we might be exceeding 1,000 deaths today. Come on. You got on quick for the triple slash. Dodging at her for that one's important. Fair. Yep. Almost there. The problem is right now is identifying what attack's coming is the issue I'm having. Heal. Heal. Come on, come on. Yeah, it's a kick. Okay. Ugh, your attacks are fast. Oh, I'm gonna have to pay so much attention to everything you do. Oh, God. They fed the hostages. Actually, they fed yesterday. I know, right? Like, that's like so surprising. I fed the hostages. Guys, I fed the hostages. To be fair, this is a pretty good boss, 1,000 deaths. Yeah, it really is. Now, so the second phase is going to be interesting. I have no clue if you're going to have to censor it or not, because I don't know how picky YouTube is. Well, that sounds concerning. I hope I don't have to censor a phase. Like, that's going to be a big issue, having to censor a full phase of a boss that's going to take most of the stream. Thanks, bud. Messages. You can use the message menu to leave messages for other players. Here's my message to other players. Oh, God! Why? That's my message. What is everyone else saying? Head required head. Oh, understood, yes. No one else had to censor it that I've seen. Okay, that's good then. Because I would prefer not to. Every YouTuber has shown phase 2, so it shouldn't be censored. Good. Because again, I feel like even if it was like in a situation where I had to be censored, I'd probably leave it uncensored just because, again, censoring it would be way too hard. You just have to cut literally the entire section out at that point, I feel like. Oh, got me with both of those. Yeah, your reach is a problem. Heal me. Imagine all your damage type is physical. I should probably change out to that physical talisman that we got, actually. I don't need the blocking increase one while I'm not blocking. That's a very fair point. So give me that one. That should probably help a little bit. Jump attack! She looked like she dodged. She technically didn't, though. Heal me, please. Dodge. Yeah. Definitely dodge forward that. Ah, grab me. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't think that's a way to survive that one. It's one of the reasons they give it to you right before. Indeed, it makes sense. Bum 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 bum. I definitely do feel like I'm gonna have to pull out my shield again and block if I want to survive this. I do feel like that will be very necessary soon. Although I still don't trust YouTube to not be trigger happy. Same. Definitely same. That's why I have had to censor many things. Mostly in certain episodes of a particular Elder Scrolls game. Careful. I don't think you've gone under 100% health yet. Fair point. Careful. Swing. Swing. Let's be careful. Just standing there menacingly. Intimidates me so much. But you've gone very far away. Why are you so far away? Everything she does is really scaring me. Oh yes, Battle Spire Booba. Oh, it was so scuffed trying to do that. Like, goddamn Battle Spire. That's a tall woman. It really is. Ah, got me on that. Yeah, definitely go forward. Trying to stay back so I can identify attacks. Ah, God damn it, I didn't want to stay still for that. Heal. Okay, you're going for the kick. That's fine. Yeah, I know. You swing very, very quickly. Okay, easy moment there to get some swings in. Nope, not getting that last one. Too far away. Careful. Let's be very, very careful. It's not going to stun you. If I dodge in... Ah, damn, you did in place. Damn, I thought you might go a bit further away. That was annoying. Okay. Nah, my attack was not quick enough to get out of the way of that. Ah, got me. Got me. Also had to mod dagger for the same reason. Yeah, definitely had to. 80. 87. Show that one. We can do this. We can totally do this. Yup. I have all of the faith right now. Totes my goats. Alright. Okay, now let's get slow attack. Slow attacks are very fast. I don't really expect the slow ones. Damn. Was close enough to get me there. Bad one's there. Thank you. It's just the reach, though. That reach. Oh, got me with a kick from that angle, right? Thing. Glad that, like, she's, like, stunnable, though. Not often the enemies like this are stunnable, so I'm glad to see it, though. It's not, like, the most useful in most situations, but it's better than nothing. What if changing out to the talisman for, like, increased damage on successive attacks would be useful? What if I can just get, like, a whole crap ton of successive attacks in? They had to bounce a healing somehow. They definitely did, yeah. Easily staggerable. Fall. Man, she wasn't stunnable. Yeah, no, this... I would not see a pathway to victory if she was not stunnable right now. Damn it, didn't want to do that extra attack. That's fine. I'm also wondering about what in she's easily staggerable caused that to be held for review. It's like, that's interesting. I wasn't close enough. Of course, she's only staggerable within certain attack combos, as with most enemies. Also parryable. Good to know. I hate parrying, so I'm not going to do that, but good to know. If the parrying mechanics in these games was good, maybe I'd do that. Swing, swing, swing. Okay. To be honest, it's half the DLC boss is described. Oh. Interesting. Stab it on you there. Not stun you while you're mid-jump. No! Whoa! That was close to just death. I don't like that she has that grab that can just insta-kill me. I'm not a fan of that. That's gonna, yeah, murder me. Damn. Yeah, Blade of Miquella and stuff. I feel like I'd prefer a quicker weapon for this. I have faster weapons. I do certainly have faster ones. It feels a bit slow for like some of the things. At least when like she's being stunned, it's okay. The pole blade's alright. The only issue is I have a lot of experience with this weapon. And it's like, do I want to change out to something I have less experience with? Slightly upgraded. My pole blade is +9. I don't have the thing I need for +10, unfortunately. That's the only one I can logically use, because it's the only thing that's actually upgraded like to like an extent where I could actually change over to it. Used to be the hardest boss pre-DLC, but now I think that she is the 4th hardest now. Ah, sick. That one again. Okay. Need to determine the differences between when she just like does the effect on like the sword thing, and then like what attack's coming in? Is it a forward charge? Is it like the upwards like swing? I need to determine the distinctions between them so that I can actually use that to my advantage. Careful. Yeah, that's forward. Okay. So she jumped for forward. Does she always jump for forward, or does she have multiple variants? An important question. I want to get far enough away so she can get any additional hits on that. Still, she did get one there, though. Nice stun there into a bleeds. Okay. Let's go into that. Let's be careful, please. Yep, I knew that attack was going to be scary. The second, like, she was in the air for too long, I'm like, oh no, that's bad. Oof. That was not great. That was really not great. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I was waiting for that. Yeah, I can tell that was the attack you're waiting for. Jesus. Yeah, because like, she just jumped in there, and I was like a forward like charge thing again, because that's what she did just before when she did that. That's called waterfowl. Ah, thanks for murdering me with the waterfowl, eh? The upwards one, which then has a downwards one. It's fine. How are you doing? Oh, well, I'm fighting a monster, so great. I'm doing great, honestly. I'm doing great. Okay, let's be careful. Okay, that's that one. So that one does that one. That attack is one of the hardest attacks to dodge in the game. Does that mean that I should just block that attack then? That does kind of feel like maybe I'd be better off just blocking it. Okay, go for that. The other way of that. Yep. Oh, God. Yeah. I do not know what timing I need for that in the slightest. How much would she heal, though, if I block all of that? I imagine a lot. Probably a lot. No, because it's draining your stamina to bugger it. That's a fair point. Yeah, I will lose probably all my stamina, but like, blocking it does feel like maybe I could survive. Maybe, I don't know. You can't heal the entire thing you block yet. It's an option. It's certainly an option to consider. You absolutely block it. See, he says I can absolutely block it. Oh, look. Not doing so well because I've been coughing my lungs out. That is fair. Why is just everyone constantly getting sick around here? Come on. Just keep hitting you. Just keep hitting you. Hit you until you run away. Well, that hurt. Please, can you leave me alone for a second? No, I didn't think so. You used that attack twice in a row. Come on, Malenia. I used that attack twice in a row. Not cool. Not cool. So fun. So how much worse is the shield? Like, it's not good against physical negation, of course, which is a problem. Put them all away. I think that's the smart thing I do right now. I need to be able to change them probably mid or something. Okay. Sort chest, please. Everything goes away in case I have to change mid-combat. That's how this is gonna go at this point. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We'll pull other things out later on, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. This one. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Should be fine. She can do the triple slash like 7 times in a row as well. 7 times in a row? Jesus, that's a lot of stabbies. That's just way too many stabbies. Don't mind to buy medicine because I spent all my money at the Monstruck Show at Virginia Beach. And I'm sure it was 100% worth it. Alright. Seeing what's there. Like, someone keep you like stun locked by doing that sort of thing over and over again would be great. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. I remember saw a video of someone teaching you how to dodge it, but I don't remember how. That is fair. I'm sure I will figure it out through very, very much repeated deaths. Help me on that. Thingy, thingy, thingy. Watch over that way. Watch over that way. Thing. Ah, clicking with the edge of it. Ah! Ow! Oh, oh. I just want to heal. I should have gone forward, but I just wanted to heal. So I'm like, please, just let me go backwards. Ow. Okay, I got a bleed in. That's good. That's why I was being needlessly aggressive there, but unfortunately, yeah, was coming again. Alright, get out of the health gate when she will do it. As soon as she jumps, run away like your life depends on it. Because it does. Out of her first 2 swings, she'll catch you, dodge it her twice, then away. Okay, so I just gotta really run the hell away when she's in the air. Okay. Well, it means absolutely nothing to you, so good luck, buddy. Yeah. I think plenty of that meant a lot, honestly. Yes, it was worth it to spend all my money. Of course it was. Swing. Swing. Dodge. Alright. Swing. Swing. Okay, dodge sideways. I need stamina back. Ugh. Stamina, please. Not forward. Thank you. Do-do-do. Yeah, I know you're coming in. I fucking healed during that bit. My dodging it is, okay. Far away, right, run far away first for the first 2, then dodge back and forth. Understood. So it seems like, in general, it does involve a lot of get the hell away. Come on. Oh, I hate that one so much. Blade of Miquella. I love how you have to say your name every single time you murder me. It's like, yes, I know your name. I'm aware of your name. You don't have to tell me again, if I'm being honest. Well, I could see a usable way there of run away at the beginning and then block the end of it. Because that'd be pretty easily doable with the stamina I have. We'll see. I've got to get good enough at identifying it's happening, though, to be able to make moves towards it. Yep. Ow. Just keep swinging. If we can get bleeding, it'd be great. Ah, dodging that, but you can do that as well. Yeah, it seems like it'd be decently effective. I'm dead, though. I keep grabbing shots of that because it just feels like the most usable. No, I didn't die twice there. I know that I died quite badly, but I didn't die twice. I don't up the number by 2 at once. That's not very useful, if I'm being honest. At least it's not a far run. That would be nice if the grace is just right there, though. There'd be no run if the grace is just right here. Because I gotta run even in the room as well. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. Stab you so hard she hit the death counter 2 times. Yeah, apparently. Swing, swing, swing. One over there, eh? Alright. I'm gonna drink this, because I don't think I'm gonna be needing all my potions right now, so I might as well just get the health regen going. Kick. Oh, I only wanted 1 dodge. I didn't want 2 dodges there, but sure, I guess. Oh, man. Put the animation a bit there, and it's fine. That's absolutely fine. Done you out of that. Okay, jumping away again. You want to leap at me? No? She keeps just, like, staring at me like, no. That's something about her originally being a Sekiro boss. No, she'd be sick as a Sekiro boss. Careful. Why'd you do that attack from so far away from me? It keeps also like doing attacks that like literally won't hit me anyway. Oh god. Yep. I'm alive! I survived it! I know what I was doing for myself, but I didn't survive that though. She didn't get enough damage to actually murder me there. Just all over the place. Yeah, it's like 70% health when she starts using that attack. Alright. Good attempts. Yes, I survived that attack for once. That was nice. Not the lowest health we've gotten her though. Traverse the mist. I think I may have blocked a little bit on that. She was modern to Sekiro and she fits perfectly into the style of the game. Sick. So her first 2 swings have a set distance. The third one jumps to you. Ah, understood. That sounds great. Oh, God. Oh, please. I'm still trying to heal myself and you're still hitting me more. Leave me alone, Malenia. Oh. Hell, that one still hits me if I don't charge in. It'd be great if it didn't. Ow, what? I'm dead. Yep. Need to wait for a better healing opportunity. It's like sometimes she's just very nice and just kind of like stands there, and then other times she just destroys me entirely. So it's like, I never know when I can heal or not. It depends on how she's feeling at the time, I feel. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. No. I keep getting curious what's said on the one that's on top of that. I keep getting curious. There we go. Behold, well done. Thank you. It was just bugging me. I'm like, what's said up there? Well done. Thank you. Absolutely thank you. Let's try this again. I'm starting for the kick here. Oop, yeah, that was still within that range. Yeah, okay. Fair, I suppose. Okay. That one. Over there. I want to see the blade in the water sometimes. Yeah. I like that swing. That swing's a fun one. It's easily identifiable and easily avoidable and... Okay. I am unbelievably dead. I think she did just kill me 2 times over. It's like, the amount of damage she did there, my health bar was already empty and she did an attack that could do the entire health bar. So if anything was actually deserving of that going up by 2, that probably would have been it. Oof. But yeah, I think I'm in a situation where maybe it's time to shield. Bring in some shielding for certain attacks. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Back buns. Tells me I'm gonna have less stamina regeneration by changing over to this shield. Being able to block the attacks fully to me is better than not. Pain. I'm better at dealing with that attack when I'm not actually trying to heal, but I want to make distance between you. I don't want to go towards you right now. Bling, bling, bling. I want to get bleed in, so I'm like, I really just want to be overly aggressive. There we go. The stamina block right now. There we go, barely got it. There we go, that's fine. On that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it in you. Why not, honestly? Ooh, that's too much. Ah, I didn't block, damn. I tried. The issue there, I didn't have the stamina when she started the attack. And I'm like, oh, my goal is to try to like block some of this, and I don't have stamina. It's like, oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I do feel like overly aggressive to get the bleed in is fine. The issue is if she gets the grab that insta-kills me, or if she triggers that attack when I'm in a situation that I'm not ready for it. But aside from that, it's fine. Is fine. Totally fine. Come on, eh? Alright, get behind you. Fling, fling. On that one, eh? Dodge. Too far away from me. I need that bleed trigger, though. I need that bleed trigger, though. Don't run away from me when I want to bleed you down, girl. Damn it. Good angle. coming with that now. I'm trying to heal myself. Alright. She's within range to now be doing the annoying attack. Ugh, there it is. Okay. That's very blockable. Kills her a lot, but that's very blockable. Doo-doo-doo. Careful. Oh, you went over that way. Swing, swing. Over there again. Swing, swing, swing. I tried to block both of those attacks and I got neither one of them. God damn it. Double heal, please. Thank you. Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna go behind you. Another bleed trigger. Ooh, a bleed trigger followed by a stagger down, though. That's really nice. Now, unfortunately, I'm just healing you to absolute hell there, but I was a bit worried about the timing of that attack. I wanted to get behind it before that bit came in. Okay. Heal me. Yeah, no, I think blocking that's fine. She's extremely susceptible to bleeding. She does feel that way, yeah. Careful. Very staggerable and very bleedable. Quite nice, honestly. Are you all the way over there? I mean, thanks for the free heal, but why are you all the way over there? I'm not gonna walk back over to you. And like, you're trying to walk back over to me as well, but like, oh, that got me really from that angle. So you're gonna slowly walk back over to me, and then I've gotta... Ooh, I had to block that. This timing. I need my stamina back, please, girl. Let the stamina recover. Thank you. Okay, I can fight again now. Okay, she's decided to heal herself. That's what I've now decided. She just decided that she needed healing. Oh god. Not that one. Oh, I pushed dodge, but slightly too late.
I am Malenia,
Well.
Lord of Miquella.
Ouch. She'll be frosted very easily. Oh, cool. So, ow. Ow. One more for 1,000 deaths. You are the health pack. Indeed I am. She's like, oh, my health's getting a little bit low. Let me just chop that back up. And I'm like, all right, sweetie. All right, I'll sit here and block for you. All right. All right. Let's try this again. Swing, swing, swing. Not stunnable during any of that. Damn. She keeps doing things that she's not stunnable during. Frick. As more far the distance you're at, you can run away and dodge half the Fury Slashes. Fair. No, 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 no. Yeah. Need to be more prepared for it. I want to try like dodge like the first like bit of it. So I'm trying to like get the timing for that. Drinking Day's blood like a Capri Sun. Yes. They are. They very much are. Okay. Thank you for doing stunnable attacks over and over again there. Thanks, girl. I'm kind of like letting her have free healing on me so I can be overly aggressive to try to get like bleed triggers. And like overall, it does kind of end up with the health more being in my favor if I can get it through properly. Not stunning you there. Damn. Oh no, girl. Yeah, I can't get far enough away from that with doing that. Like, far away from a close door is trickier. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. A lot of times she's doing it pretty close, which is definitely a problem. Ow. Ow. Please, just stop. My final block there didn't work. Well, there we go. That's 1,000. Woo. Okay, work's just gonna be there for a while. I'm gonna be here for a while either way. It doesn't make a difference. Yeah. Well, I'll say we've got several hours to kill. It's fine. That's the entire reason why I was like, okay, the goal of the stream is this boss. Just nothing else, just this boss. When this boss is dead, assuming the stream is not too short, we are perfectly capable of ending. Careful. Yeah. Can you please let me get some stun locks in? I don't gotta pass out soonish. That is fair. Look. Ow. Ah, God. That jump fits. Can I have a bigger sword? I want a sword the size of her sword. Her reach is just so much better. Careful, careful. Oh, yeah, coming with that one. Sure, why not? Good luck with Malenia, Blade of McDonald's. Look, and she's never seen her feet. Fair. Heal me, please. One of those. Oh, damn. Just gonna block that, honestly, from that angle. When I'm trying to restore my stamina, can you stop being overly aggressive towards me? Oh, I don't have the stamina for this, but oh, I barely got it up. That's fine. Kick. The problem about the kick is the kick does a lot to my stamina. So I really don't want to get by the kick. Kind of bad for the kick to actually physically hit me than it is to block the kick, is what I'm seeing. Okay, I let you heal way too much there, Malenia. It's fine. I still don't know if you can do that attack several times in a row, which is one good thing. Oh my god, you didn't hit me with that one when I charged? Usually you always hit me with that one. Ah, bloody reach. Stop with the reach, girl. Stop with the reach. We're not playing Halo right now. I mean, we could be, but we're not playing Halo. Let me go stun on you there. Heal me, please. Thank you. Where we going? Where we going? Dodged me. And dodged that one too. God damn it, Malenia. Dodged all my stuff. No, that's not good. Yep. Just had to kind of like take a bit of hit there because I was not in a good spot for it. Bring me back up. Yeah, that's, oh my god, that didn't block? Why did that not block? I don't know, it just didn't. So I have a brief amount of time that I can like hold off the attack in between, like just stop blocking for like a second to be able to maintain the stamina throughout it, which makes it pretty doable. Come on, attack. Why did you go that direction? Nah, she's coming back in. Oh god, she's healing just too much. Too much healing, Malenia, too much healing. Okay, don't let her get me on that one. Every time you keep moving at angles that make it very impossible to hit you with my attack. Okay, FP gone. I wasn't using that anyway. Totally not. Oh, damn. I feel like from this fight, she's already healed, like her entire health bar. Oh, god, got me with that again? Yeah, sure. Thing, thing. That one, dodge. Thingy, thingy, thingy. That one, ugh, I don't like that one. Yeah, I didn't have the stamina for it. Yeah, it's not good. Missed the block. 1001. 1001. I'm out of tissues. Great, I'll have to get more soon. Yay. Alright. Let's try this again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm back. This Malenia is that she was severely punished you for being too passive. Yes. She does kind of punish passiveness. But she also punishes aggressiveness or existence. I think existence is the thing she punishes. Do 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 ba do ba do. Fling, 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 fling. None of those were bloody stunnable attacks. Oh, my healing didn't go through quick enough. I was halfway through drinking. Damn you, Malenia, damn you. I was okay with getting hit there. I was just like, well, I should heal on time. But no. No, I did not. No, I did not. This is fine. Absolutely fine. Do 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 do. Fling. Good, you're stunnable during that one. You learn what she's stunnable during and what she's not stunnable during. Like, that's the biggest issue I'm having right now. It really kills my aggression when I'm being aggressive and I don't stagger her. Oh, God. My shield's been, like, locked down there. Okay. I love when, like, I try to block, like, a thing and then my shield just gets permanently locked down. I'm like, well, I can't stop blocking now. I don't want to walk anymore, but I'm stuck in it. Oh, where did my dodge go? I pushed dodge, gang! Oh, hey, leave me alone. Heal, thank you. Roll again. Yep. Got me the edge of it. I was starting my attack combo. Swing there. Yeah. Shield did not block her. It does that a lot. Why are you wearing Ranny's cloths? I'm not. I'm wearing a hat. I mean, there's like a difference between wearing a hat and wearing like everything else. I'm just wearing a hat. Go back through again. Hello, my friend. Nice to see you again. Yeah, sometimes she's giving me very nice stun lock opportunities, and then other times she's just really not. Okay, it's fine. Oh, thank you. That attack, good. I like that attack. Unlike half of your others, I'm actually a fan of that one. There's the bleed that I wanted. Great. Whoa. Damn. Angle stabbed me and completely avoided my block. That's not ideal. Not great. Dun dun bum bum dum ba dum. Dum bum 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 boom boom boom. Oh, there's one on the other side. I'm gonna check this one. Left. Thanks. What's this one saying? First off, friend. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Malenia, blade of Miquella. Totally. Look, every time I thought I would be cooking, and then waterfowl. Yeah, waterfowl's just death. Like, the blocky is kind of working half the time. Again, the issue is if she gets into an angle, it gets behind my block. It is just death. So it's not the greatest. Ow. 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 Fought. I thought it might be fought, but again, I will always read something how it's written. No. Dodge out of the way of that one. Can't block that. Swing, you swing. Can't really stun around on that one. Ow. Got locked into... Ugh. Oh, yep, didn't heal in time.
Blade.
Yeah, I got locked into my action queue and then could not do the thing I wanted to do, which is always fun. I'm described for the first time can be marked with an exclamation mark. What have I obtained for the first time? Fair, honestly. Yeah, some traveler's clothes. And some other like, random things I picked up. Yep. Checks out. Also, again, we do have that stuff. How much are we carrying on us, honestly? 35,000, 30,000, 30,000. More than enough for a level up. Okay, that's fair. If I'm carrying more than what I need for a level up, I should probably just level up to make this a little bit easier. If only I didn't lose like the 60,000 when I walked in the first time. If I just used these beforehand, that would have been like a lot easier. I pronounce thought and fought the same anyway. That is fair. That is incredibly fair. So how much do I actually need so I don't go over by too much? 135. Okay. 135. 135. 135. 135. All right. Okay. Is it that much? Is that the correct math? No. I need one more. It was correct math, but I do need one more small one. Like a 400. Howdy, howdy. Sorry I'm late. Welcome to the Malenia Death Party. Alright, now I can level up. I think. That was it? Yeah, it's just barely enough. Okay. Get the strength up for a little bit more damage. get my health up so I survive more? An interesting question, honestly. An interesting question right now. Again, like, Dex gives me more damage, but I've been trying to focus, like, both of them at the same time. More FP so I can use the ability more. How much does it even require, though? I mean, it could be useful having more FP. What is the FP requirement for my attack? Not a lot that I'm increasing it by then by doing that. I don't think it's giving me an additional attack with that, but it depends. Am I already not getting additional attack? Might already not be, so it might be just enough to get me the additional attack that I wasn't getting previously, but either way, I guess over time it could be useful to have more, so I will take that for now. Alright. How is everyone? Death? Dying? Blah? And in the game too. Let's go again. Malenia, I've come to bargain. Thing, oh, not a stunnable attack, it's fine. Thing for that one out. Okay, sure. I mean, you can start with that one if you want. Swingy swing. Ow, ow. Damn you. Too much damage, Malenia. Too much damage. Go away. Not the kick. I can't block the kick. Okay, well, I got a stun in there. It's better than nothing. Where you going? Where you going? Please hit. You did. Please hit again. Not stunnable. Damn. I'm gonna get for heal there. Don't fully need it, but it's better to probably have it than not have it. Okay. Good attack. Nice attack. Gets me for a hit there. Ooh, and the bleed trigger. Okay, we'll go for that. Straight into a couple more hits from that. Should have gone for the other attack. Cool. Don't scare me with a grab, please. Why did my shield take so long to actually block there? That was terrifying. I just need to heal Malenia, and I was a bit worried there. Uh-oh. Okay, got you with a stun there. That's good. Ah, dodged it. Ooh, at least you haven't gone in the air yet. I'm sure I'm jinxing it by saying that, though. Ah, she grabbed me. And death! Oh my god, I survived? I can survive that attack? Oh, hell yeah. I can survive that attack! It's possible! Ah! It's possible to survive that attack! I guess, like, the previous time I was hit it after I equipped that other talisman, I wasn't on full health. I just assumed I was still dead from it. So no, I can actually survive that attack. That is sick to know, actually. That always gets me on that one. Swing, swing. I'm not really gonna stun lock you out of that. Okay, you're jumping over there. I'm just gonna heal at that point. Hasn't waterfouled me yet, though. Which is good, I guess. Oh, why do you always have to come in whenever I go back? I just want my stamina back, and then suddenly she's in my face. Doing too much. Too much. Calm down, Malenia. Calm down. Uh-oh. Oh, God! No! Why did I spin backwards? Why did I spin backwards? Got waterfouled. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, my sinuses just hate me. I understand mine being a pain as well. It's fair. My sinuses seem to not like streaming. I don't know why, but just the action of streaming really affects my sinuses a lot. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, I always love it. It's like, yes, every stream, I just end up with a giant, massive pile of tissues beside me. It's like, yep. Nose down again. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Clink, cling. Of course, you do the immediate not stunnable attacks. Not stunnable doing that one either. Come on, Malenia. Come on, Malenia. Sometimes she's nice to me. Other times she's just really, really mean. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Yep. Okay, well, I'm definitely dead this time. Thanks. Oh, who are you? Oh, Malenia. Blade of Miquella. Wow. I thought you were Malenia, Blade of Piccolo. Oh, damn. I just thought you were a massive, like, Dragon Ball Z fan. Oh, damn. Sorry, I completely forgot. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh-do-do. Was bunged up the confusing person? I don't know if that phrase is a British thing or not. I feel like bunged up can mean multiple things. Depends on which thing is bunged up, I guess. I don't like this attack much. If I just spin around, I can avoid it, though. The angles of it I find very annoying most of the time. Alright, let my stamina get back a little before I keep going heavy on the aggressive. smoothness. Okay. Should get a bleed trigger now. Yep, here it is. Okay. Ah, crap. No! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. So the problem there is I had literally no stamina when I saw she was going for waterfowl, so I was waiting for it to go back up, and I pushed the shield button, but my shield didn't raise in time, so then I just took the full brunt of the attack and died instantly. So that's what happened there. Oh, I need better stamina recovery. Again, the issue is for better stamina recovery, either I have to use the other shield that won't protect me against the damage, or I have to go to the DLC. And the point of the stream is to beat Malenia, not to go and do the DLC right now. We should take the entire rest of the stream. Like, if I was smart, I would have had fighting Malenia be after the DLC. But we were coming past this area anyway, and I thought, well, I think it's about time we fight Malenia. So we gotta do it eventually. Why not as soon as possible? This means blocked congestion. The sniffles, basically, indeed. I've definitely heard it before. But the problem is, again, bunged up can mean more than one thing is bunged up. It's coming in. Yep. Okay. We're good. We have survived a waterfowl. This does not happen often enough. But it did this time. Unfortunately, I didn't get any stuns on you there. I need her to leave me alone so I can heal. Ah, of course she goes for that attack the second I push the heal button. It's like she's being kind of like nice and calm, and then just the instant you push the button, it's like, nope, here she comes. Here comes Speed Racer. She's a demon. Well, no wheels currently present though. Oh, I did so much damage and it's all gone. It's all gone. God damn it, Malenia. We're deciding to give our boss help like this. Oh no, waterfowl. Okay, sure. Yeah, she only heals like her entire health bar with a single use of that. And Rouge Face dude, no, I have not. I'm scared to see how horrible the second one is. Oh god, nah. Health didn't come in time, like, quick enough, so that's fine. 1009. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. This is fine. Not clicking the game. Dun 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 dum bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba do 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 boo boom boom ba boo 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 Malenia. Hey, she isn't as hard as Virgil. Not that hard as Virgil. I'm concerned about Virgil now. Thing. Uh-oh. Of course, I'm sure we find him too eventually when we get around to those. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Multiplayer maximums. In typical multiplayer, there will be up to 2 cooperators and 1 invader. A fair point. That's in typical. What about an atypical multiplayer situation? That feels way more important. Traverse the mist. Traverse the mist. The mist. Dodge. Yeah, you done that. Thing. Yes, give me more of that, please. Stop healing yourself on me. Oh, God, my heal didn't go through. Let me heal, please. Thank you. I need to use 2 of them. And you're still at full health. Frick. He's just stunnable out of that one, not out of this one, though. You get out of the way, Comes down with that one. I need stamina back. Okay, that swing. I think it's stunnable on that one. I was right. Not that one, though. Ah, I don't like when you do that one. It scares me every time. That could literally just be run over. Wadoop. Okay, you didn't get fully staggered down, but at least I did get the bleed in. That's helpful. Oh, no. How dare you do the foul while I am in the middle of my attack animation? Oh, there was nothing I could even do there. I'm just like, oh, I'm stuck in an attack animation. She's coming in with the strongest attack. That's not good timing. That's really not good timing. That is quite far from what I would consider ideal in the slightest. The hot back of my shoulder's falling down. It's getting in the way. Let's move that off now. I have taken the weight off my shoulder. Now, clearly, now I've taken the training weights off. It's just time to completely crush her, right? Well, it was great time for her. It was indeed. I don't think she needs great timing, though. You fall from full to not in a second. Yep. Not a big fan of bosses where your entire run can end from like a single bit of bad timing. Okay, get to that way. Thing. Okay, at least I got a stun in from that. Oh no. Yeah, I was stuck in the bloody attack queue. Okay, she's stuck in an animation. She's not gonna hit me with that. Fall. The issue is I've lost my bleed potential now. Why did you damage me during that? Oh, I still got the bleed. Sick. I guess to be fair, we did say she's pretty easily bleedable. I was not expecting her to still get bled there. That was a pretty big gap between my last swings. She's definitely ready for foul now. Ah! Always that last one. Can I please be healed? Oh, God, stop doing that one whenever I try to heal myself. It's very cruel of you. That's not gonna hit me. Yeah, we're fine. Go for that. Into that. Not getting you with that. No foul yet, though. I'm not a big fan of that attack. As long as I dodge the first one, that's okay-ish. Okay. Go for that while you're doing that. Oh, there's the stupid foul. Again, I'm caught in an animation, which is not good for foul at all. Oh, she hit me from behind. Damn it. She loves hitting me from behind during that. She really, really does. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure how reliable the blocking is. Not very is what I'm seeing. The issue is I keep running into situations where it's like, oh, she's doing the attack right in front of me. I don't really have time to run. I don't have stamina to run either. Trying to block, dodge all of them. That's a problem. There's way too many attacks. And if I block, she sometimes just hits me from behind partway during the combo, and then I die anyway. So overall, not great when that happens. Really not great. Thing. If I get multiple bleed triggers in, it would be pretty helpful, though. Okay, another stun lock there. Okay. I got my heal, not that I needed it. Okay. I'm avoiding the first one of those and then dodging the second one intentionally. No. No. Barely. Okay, I survived. I survived a foul. Yay. Okay. Doing that again. That's okay. If I get another bleed trigger, it'd be great. Oh, crap. That's a lot of damage. Yep, I know you're coming with that. I'm just going to block this whole thing. Honestly, I don't trust it. Okay. Now heal me again. Thank you. No. Were you trying to grab me there? You may have been trying to grab me. No, thank you. I need to get past it for that. Yeah, you lived so far. Yeah. I must live a version of a thing that she can use as much times as she wants. Alright. Thing. Block that. Heal that. Dodge the kick. Swingy. Ah, too far away from me to continue the stun lock. That's fine though. Okay, coming with that. Behind her. Ah, she went the wrong way and then I still got hit. Oh, and she dodged even the second bit of it too. Yeah. Dodging all of my combo. Oh, my attack didn't go off. Also, that just like straight up did not block that. Thanks. Great. Oh, missed that. I'm getting hit. Yep. Again, don't want to be mid that combo when that happens. Oh, she's behind me. That was very scary, but we lived the second one. I think that was mostly just her angles were very off for that. I don't think I had a lot to do with me living that, if I'm being honest. I might be able to heal. She's far enough away. Alright. Go back in. I blocked the kick. That's a problem. Never block the kick. Okay. Give me that. Two in a row. I know, right? I don't think we've ever lived two of them in the same attempt. Oh, she dodged me again. Stop dodging my attacks, please. I know I'm dodging your attacks. It's selfish for me to, like, say that, but also... Malenia, please. Malenia, please. Malenia, though, please. Stop. Like, throw me a bone, Malenia. We're not even in phase 2, Malenia. Throw me a goddamn bone. Oh, no, she's used the thing that I can't do much about right now. That's fine. Oh, another bleed into a stun. That's good. Okay. No more FP. This is fine. I really want to see that phase 2, though. I really do. Ow. Do that. Oh, my dodge was like too late. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill. Oh, barely. She's gonna come for another attack like immediately now and murder me, isn't she? Okay, she's leaving me alone. Thank you, Malenia. My next is struggling, and for a moment the stream looked like a Minecraft painting. Sick. Try to dodge past it to get like some in there. Stop healing yourself with that. It's mean. Oh God, she stabbed me through my bloody. Fuck. Damn, she just keeps getting me through that block. Yeah, I definitely have an error on my side though, so it could be something going wrong with the stream itself. No dropped frames inside of OBS though, so it's something between the YouTube connection. Malenia! We had such a good attempt there, Malenia! I'm just getting stabbed over and over again right now. Well, at least I can get this active. Thanks, Malenia! No, I'm gonna dodge that one. My Spectrum? Yes, Spectrum, the internet provider. Notoriously considered quite bad. Swing! Uh-oh. Dodge. Ah. Too close. Swing. Nope. Yes, very, very bad. Whoop. Much like most Australian internet providers. All of them are quite bad. Dodgy dodge. Swing. Oh, nice bleed trigger. No full stagger though. You're definitely within waterfowl range though. Ooh. Yeah, speaking of, there it is. Oh God. I lived it. I love that extra attack that happens at like the end though, just to screw with you. It's like, oh, the attack's over. One more. Just for the fun, but you know. Fair enough, I'm sorry. Yeah. Let's try this again. Nope, didn't get stunned on that one. Oh, you dodged my second it. Oof. Go around. I think I can deal with that attack pretty well now. It's not too bad. God, I don't want to go backwards for that. I thought you were making autism jokes. Thanks for explaining. Indeed, there are many types of spectrums. You could say there's a spectrum of spectrums. Careful. He's done. Ooh, another bleed trigger. Okay, we've got that one. At least it wasn't waterfowl. Yet. We know it's coming. It's always coming. Okay. That one again. Yeah, you're just going to use that to heal yourself massively, as always. Nice stun on you. Are you going to get up and go straight into waterfowl? No, you aren't. Thank you. I'm glad to see you decide to not do that, because that would have been very cruel of you. Okay. Let's try stunning you from that. Ooh, that's a very good stun lock that we got there. Yes! Oh, God, phase 2. Phase 2. Here we go. What the hell is phase 2 like? I assume right now the game's trying to lull me into false insecurity, being like, hey, you did it, you won. I'm like, ain't no way this boss doesn't have a phase 2. You can't trick me. You can't trick me with nothing, bud. So I know I ain't done. Okay, we're looking at a tree. This is very quiet. A moment of reflection.
Wait.
What? What do you need? Oh. Hey, Malenia? What's with the giant, like, bulbous flower thing? Malenia, what's with the giant bulbous flower thing? Can I just leave, though? I just want to go. I would love to go. Okay. Oh, the scarlet bloom flowers was. Oh, cool. Good to know. So you got like wings, butterfly wings, butterfly-ish wing. Okay, cool. Oh, I will witness true horror. Yeah, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Okay. Yeah. I'm a little concerned, but oh, all right. Sure. Now rot. Cool. Malenia, goddess of rots. All right. Oh, that's a lot of scarlet rot immediately. Makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Am I allowed to approach in the middle of that? I don't know. Okay, swing. Okay, kick attack. No problems, I gotta learn entirely new attack. Animations and combos and timing and stuff. Okay. Careful. Alright, more butterflies. With the amount of butterflies on screen, I'm swear I'm watching Miraculous Ladybug right now. That's hit me multiple times. Okay, heal. Sorry, mummy. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, 100%. Oh god, what's she doing? Scarlet rotting me while I'm already low on health. Not good. Yeah, I'm dead. Thanks. It was Malenia. It was. Okay, we made it to phase 2. Once. Hell yeah, baby! Once! Have we been here for over an hour? I think we have. But once! I need to go get some more tissues. I will be back momentarily. I will be right back, screen. I hope you all enjoyed your cookie. Because now it is gone. I hope you ate it quick enough. And I suppose we can come back. Probably seem to have an ant problem out there, I noticed. Because there seems to be a lot of ants on like a particular thing of water. And I'm like, that's filled with water. Why is it covered in ants? What the hell was on it that brought ants to a giant like jug thing of water? I don't know. I have to do something about that at some point. Alright, Malenia. Time to do it again. We did it once, so we can do it again. We just gotta make it back to phase 2 and then do better the next time. The only issue is... I'm dead. Oh, I actually managed to spot it. No, I didn't. Like, the only issue that we have right now is that it's gonna be very hard to get to phase 2 every time, which means my practice in phase 2 is gonna take a very, very long time. That's not great. Ants need water too? I mean, presumably they do, but I don't know why like a giant section of ants would be coming for like water, though. Usually they go out looking for food. I'm sure they can probably find water somewhere else. Like, they're not in the water either. They're on a thing of water. I don't think they care about the plastic that's on the water, if I'm being honest. There clearly has to be something on it that they're trying to get to. Because I know earlier when I was out there, I saw like 1 ant. But now I'm seeing like 30 ants, so I'm like, oh, they found something. That's not good. I have enough of an ant problem down here as it is. I don't need more ants. Swing. The only concern is if they find where the food is and stuff like that. Because that's not that far from the fridge. I'm not sure if they can get in the fridge, but mildly concerning. I hope they can't get in my fridge. Ow. Fall. Swing. Ow. Dodge. Oh, I'm dead, yep. She loves doing that attack whenever I try to heal myself. She really does. I can survive any of the others if I want to heal, but not that one. Oh, I stuck my drink over. Oops. Bum ba da ba bum. Bum ba da ba bum. Or if they randomly start a war in your yard. I don't allow unsanctioned wars on my property. If I sanction the war, it's perfectly acceptable. But an unsanctioned war on my property, that is not allowed. Swing, swingity, swing. Too far away. How dare you be so far away from me? Malenia, I thought we were friends. Come and give me a hug. Ow, ow, ow. I'm gonna go have a wonderful day and hopefully I'll feel better soon. Yes, it would be great if you feel better soon. I think I'm about to be stabbed. Ow. I get away from that. Hopefully I can heal before that. I did technically, but yeah, it didn't go great. Swing, swing, swing. Dodgy dodge. It's so hard to get around that line one. I can get out of it with only being hit by like once or twice, but like fully not getting damaged by it, that's a big problem. We're coming in with this already. At least I was far enough away that I could actually walk out of the way of the first one. That's never been the case before. It's always right in front of me. Here we go. Oh. I remember a podcast I used to listen to talk about how they found ants in their coffee machine. Unfortunately, not until after everyone had drunk the ant juice. I mean, ant juice is probably, like, really healthy, though, right? Eat all of your fiber from your ants. Come on, dude. No. No, wait, no. Swing, swing. Careful, I don't have any stamina, girl. No, don't do that while I'm healing. I can't dodge while I'm healing. Ow, that was my blood. I was using that. I hope. Whee! Ah, got me with it again. There are ways I can do that exact combo where they don't get me, but it's not often. You're far enough away, you can't hit me with anything from that distance, so I can easily heal. It's very nice when she just jumps like very far away and I'm just like, oh, thanks, free heal. Which I'm sure she says like constantly when looking at me. Just has one look a day and says, oh hey, free heal. I mean, they're mostly pros that I get. Exactly. See, it's so healthy. Alright. Stab you once there. Stab you once there. You're probably decent close to a bleed. We'll see though. Sling. Ow. Oof, got me with that full thing. That's not ideal, but we'll see. Okay, well, you didn't get me with a grab at least, because that would have murdered me that time. Alright. Damn, stop doing things that you can't be stunned when I actually stab ya. It's kind of annoying, Malenia. That one again. I have not seen that attack in a while. Like, what are you doing? It's one of your only nice attacks. Twice in a row after I mentioned that. Thanks, Malenia. I appreciate it. That was very kind of you. Oh, God. No! My block didn't come up. I was just about to get to phase 2 for the second time. Oh, no. No. Status poison. When the poison gauge is full, I don't think this is currently relevant. Tell me about Scarlet Rush. That one's probably more relevant, if I'm being honest. Now, because I mentioned Miraculous Ladybug in phase 2, my brain's just going, in the daytime, I'm Marionette, just a normal girl with a normal life. Ow! Which, just, again, I have so much problems with that line from Miraculous Ladybug, because it's just like, in the daytime, you're Marionette. That implies you're Ladybug in the nighttime? That's not how, you don't have a nighttime transformation. You're Ladybug in the daytime as well. Like, what are you talking about, Marionette? What are you, Marionette, what are you talking about? So that's not how that works, Marionette. Do you not know how your own abilities work? Careful. And then she like talks about a secret that no one knows yet, and I'm like, yeah, but like no one? What about the guy who gave you your powers? He knows. Dumbass. I had an entire conversation with Chris about how I dislike every line in the Miraculous Ladybug theme song because every single one of them has some sort of inconsistency with it. I'm like, hang on a second. That doesn't make sense. One of the lines is about being like the luckiest, and I'm like, yeah, but your ability is called Lucky Charm, but you are actually a very unlucky person. Therefore, calling you the luckiest, it's like, well, you've got a lucky thing and an unlucky thing, so you kind of balance out to neutral. Anyway. Doesn't the cat kid also know a secret? Not when the theme song is first written thing. In some episodes, yes. I have not caught up on the current thing, so I don't know if currently just in general. Whoop. But I know for most of the show, definitely no. Again, I'm behind by like a full season, so if that is now the case in the later season, then cool, but as I know it, the answer is generally no. My niece likes that show. It is a very good show. It has weak writing all over the place and logical inconsistencies, and I've even noticed like inconsistencies in like the animation and models and stuff recently now that I've been rewatching it. Because I randomly decided to watch it in the actual timeline order instead of like the random crazy order that's actually like listed in. So I'm trying to actually watch it in the order the events happening, which is very hard to even determine. But I want to see everything actually in the order that they were happening. But yeah, I definitely keep noticing slight weirdness all over the place. It was just funny in one of the most recent episodes I saw. I thought it was funny that I'm like, hang on a second. Cat dude's hair, Adrian, it didn't look right. For an entire scene, I'm like, his hair mesh is wrong. And I just thought it was so funny that I just noticed that. I'm like, oh, that's really distracting. His hair is not sitting the way it's actually supposed to. That is funny. I do find it a very fun show, though, honestly, but there is definitely big problems. Swingy swing. I think in like one scene I noticed that Cat Noir was carrying something on his back, but in like one specific scene, it was just not there. And I'm like, yeah, I wonder where that went. One of the most recent things I saw is like Marinette was holding something. Ah, crap. Speaking of holding things, she was holding something in her hand, then did the animation that required two hand things for like doing the Akuma, and then was just holding the object again afterwards. And I'm like, does she have three hands? Does she have three hands? She might have three hands. She might genuinely have three hands. I don't know. Another thing I've noticed that every single time she transforms, she either says, yeah, or ha. And it's completely random which one she does every time. But sometimes she just does like just a random, just like, or something. And it's like, that's not a yeah or a ha. I've been noticing so many things while just rewatching the show years after I originally watched it. My only experience of Miraculous Ladybug is random bits of shipping art I've seen on Tumblr. That is most of the show, though. Akuma, the bad guy from Street Fighter? I mean, yeah, but also Akuma does just mean, like, devil, is it? So it's like, it's a very, generic catch-all term is the problem. Ow, 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 ow. Fall. Heal, heal. Touch that. Swing, swing, ow. Ah, got me, I'm dead. Worst stab. Oh yeah, you Malenia? Oh crap. I didn't realize I'll find the Malenia. I can also say, like, the characters in Miraculous Ladybug, their thought processes most of the time are so unbelievably stupid, and because of that, that's the only reason the secret enemies have even survived past episode like 1 or 2. It's like just things like, wait a sec, Hawkmoth would never Akumatize himself into an evil villain. The fact that they 100% would have known his identity in like season 1, I think it might be. Was that season 1 episode? I can't remember. It could have been season 2. But it's the fact that they would have found out the identity of the evil bad guy if they just didn't assume, oh yeah, he'd never do it to himself though, right? And I'm like, why do you assume he'd never do it to himself? Do you have no reason to believe he wouldn't do it to himself? But it goes both ways. The main bad guy not finding out the identity of the good guys also happens a lot. Where it's like, oh, it can't possibly be him. I saw two of him in the same place at the same time. So I saw him both in and out of, so obviously it can't be him because he was there twice. And I'm like, yeah, but the other one of him was wearing a motorcycle helmet. You couldn't see his face. You have no way to confirm that was actually the same guy. But I guess if it works both ways for both the heroes and villains, at least it's fair. But it is stupid every time you look at it. Dodgy dodge. Oh god. And can I just say, like, trying to watch it in the timeline order, the order that I have to watch these episodes in is just so insane. Like, the fact that I didn't watch episode 2 until I was like, God, how many episodes into, like, season 1? It was a lot of episodes into season 1 before I watched the second episode of the season. And I watched the final episode of season 2 before the final episode of season 1. And I'm like, yeah, no, this is a very logical timeline order. It makes sense. Don't you just love cartoons with floating timelines and stuff where it's just like, how is... Okay, so I'm watching season 2 before season... What? Okay, sure, why not? I think the first episode I watched was episode 11. It was like 11, 12, 1, and then I jumped somewhere like, to like, I think maybe then it was 6, 7, then like 15, then maybe after that, maybe like where 2? Yeah, it was so easy to keep track of. So basically everyone's a little stupid, got it. Everyone is a lot stupid, yes. Again, the secret identities would never work for a second for any character if everyone wasn't just the most stupid. Just the most stupid. I still enjoy the show though, but it's like, there is many stupids. I did a backstab on you. Doo-doo-doo. Haven't really gone for one of those before for that. I thought I might as well. Ah, God, come in that bit. Back up. Heal me. Ah, damn. But I have heard that once I get back to my rewatch of like seasons, I think like 3 and 4, it might actually be kind of just in the correct order. So that might be a little bit more pleasant than the random jumping around everywhere I'm doing right now. But it's fine. Just means I have to have like a wiki open on my other monitor the entire time I'm doing that. Why'd the backstab do the same damage as normal attack? Yeah, I don't know. Well-done backstab doesn't seem to do all too much, so why don't I usually go for them for that? Like, doing my special ability attack on it is just better. Careful. Today's official break time is 4. Not though? Swing, swing, swing. Missed it. Yeah, run away, Malenia, run away. Dodge. Dodgy, dodgy, dodge. Swingy, swing. Whoa, bum, 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 bum. Dodge it that way, dodge it that way. Swing, swing. Ooh. And like AM and PM in what country? Exactly. It's like, or we're talking about like length of the stream, because like we're approaching 4 hours in the stream as well, so it's like there's a lot of 4s that are potential as well. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Also, another thing I distinctly remember in one... Oh, crap, that's bad attack. I need to be careful. Ooh, it's just barely survived. But one specific episode that I remember being kind of stupid in Miraculous Ladybug, it was to explain the reason why the two main characters don't reveal their identities to each other. And the reasoning for it was literally just that, oh, if they reveal their identities to each other, Adrian on the phone will use the word "milady," and then Hawkmoth will hear him use the word "milady," and because he used the word "milady," he will assume immediately, that's Cat Noir, and not, that's a person who uses Reddit. I think it was like a time travel shenanigans as well, I undid all that, and then there's like, oh no, they can never reveal their identities to each other, because he will use the word "milady," and that'll make the entire thing fall apart. Maybe just don't use the word "milady." Like, I think it's a bit simple of a solution there, but all right, guys, all right. Matt, you've now said 4 p.m., but again, 4 p.m. which time zone? We didn't specify the time zone. Swingy, 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 swingy. I am caught in the corner. That's not very helpful, Malenia. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I couldn't spin around in time. I was hoping if I could be in the corner facing outwards, she wouldn't get behind me at all. But I didn't spin quick enough, so then I just got murdered. Oof. Oofy, oofy, oof. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba na na dum ba da na 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 na. It is 11:45 here, right? Yes, it is almost as far from 4 p.m. as we really could be right now. Considering we're very much in the AMs and the early AMs, not anywhere near a 4 p.m. Ding, ding. Dun 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 dun. I wouldn't say 4 p.m. is my break time on any day, considering 4 p.m. is my start time. Like most of the time. 16:46 for me. Hell yeah. Ba-doop-a-doop. Yeah, it's currently almost 4 a.m. for me. We're approaching that in the next 15 minutes. It's why I'm like, approaching 4 a.m. and we're talking about 4 p.m. It's like, that's quite far away, if I'm being honest. So I'm not gonna have a break until 4 p.m. I need to be in bed before that. Uh-oh. Careful. Thing. Ow. Dodgy dodge. Damn. Ow. There we go. Me too. I just meant the break time is 4, so today is approximately 5.5 hours? Okay, why do I have 5.5 hours? What? Why? No, 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 no. Like, why is a random break time being applied? Swing, swing. Careful. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Go that way. Swing, swing. Don't have the stamina. Let's back up. Stamina back, stamina back, stamina back, stamina back, stamina back. Uh-oh. I know I can stun you out of the hole, but I need to get in quick enough. It's fine. Swing, swingity, swingity, swing. Yeah, I think backstabbing is ever a good idea during that one, honestly. Give me enough back. Okay. Good. A full survival. That is exactly what we want to see. You can always get the damage back on them. Swing, swing. I kind of want to save a lot of my FP for phase 2 at this point, because it would be more useful there to get the damage in as quickly as possible, because phase 2 is just going to rot me to death. Which is not good. I do not want to be rotted to death. As an immortal, it just doesn't feel like the most feasible of situations, honestly. Heal me back up. So I'm going to walk around that. You can't. You are not getting stunned by anything I'm doing right now. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. Thank you. Can you please get... Nope, you're still not being stunned. You just refuse to be stunned right now. I don't have the stamina for this. I need to wait in case you go straight into waterfowl. Because that would screw us. Uh-oh. Okay, it's kind of fine being kicked in the face. Interesting out of context there, but I'm like, yeah, honestly, I think it's preferable to get kicked in the face. No, 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 no. Heal me again. Thank you. A lot of healing left. -5. Oh, God. 1 or 2 more waterfowls first, though. Okay. It's fine. Yep. That's... I didn't get healed too much. Ah, damn. I'm gonna stab you during that one. Didn't really work. A little bit of a hit there. Dodge that one. Can I stun you before you're going into an attack combination that I can't do anything with? Yep. You know I can heal during that moment. You won't go immediately into another attack, which is good for me. Dodge too early. Crap. Alright, it's fine. So long as I get blocks in. No! It did not block even like half of those attacks. I'm standing in front of you locked on with a shield up, Malenia. Stop hitting past my shield, please. Please just stop hitting me past my shield. Alright. Let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There could be one. What could be one? What are we doing? Ow. No 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 no. Heal you. Swing. 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 Dodge. Dodge. We're still talking about my apparent official break time, which again is not something that someone else just randomly designed. How that works. The break time. That's you can't just say, oh, your break time is this or it's that. No, that's not how it works. You can say any number under the sun. That does not make anything an official break time. Because like the fact it's official, it's not like an unofficial break. It's an official break time. I'm not gonna apply an official break time. No, no, no. Heal, please. Ow. Dodge. Dodge. Get fall. No. Got kicked in the face. Again, as I said, it's preferable to be kicked in the face. So I'm okay with this. Are you doing... Yeah, you are. Okay, you just like missed that bit. Okay, thanks for missing. I honestly appreciate the fact you missed that. That helped me a lot. They doesn't really have a break time set. No, I don't. There is no such thing as an official break time. That's not how this works. Like I don't have an official break time. I have an official end time. I have an official start time. I don't have an official break time. Usually a brief break happens like if I need to get another bottle of water or an extra box of tissues or something. Like, there's no such thing as an official time that it's preset or anything. You've healed yourself way too much, Malenia. Swingy, 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 swingy. Maybe I have other things in this? What? Okay. Stab you. Wait 2 seconds. Gotta stab in you. Unfortunately, because you jumped, you can't be stunned. Even though while in air, I feel like you'd be pretty stunnable. You're not exactly on solid footing while literally mid-jump. That'd be like the perfect time to stun someone. Oh, got me that. Swingy, swingy, swingy. That's bad. That's really bad, actually. I have to heal him up for the best. Double heal. Thank you. Are you not tired? I'm always tired. What are you talking about? Da-da-da-da. Missed it. Thank you. Swingy, swing. Like, Deus is always tired. That's not going to stop Dave from doing like a 12-hour stream. 1-second grab? You just did a grab. Yeah, you got me with it. I wasn't high enough health. Thanks, bud. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. You mean like Sekira's mid-air execution? Exactly. Like in the air, you're pretty vulnerable. You're not safe in the air. So it feels like if someone hits you with a sword while you're in the air, you're not gonna land right. You're just not. You're gonna end up probably like falling over or something because the momentum is gonna make you not land the way you were going to, and it's kind of hard to change the angle that you were moving when you're already in the air. Ow. Swing, swing, swing. Careful. Stop jumping every time I swing at you. It's making it very hard to stun lock you down to get the bleed in. Thing. Far away, it's fine. At least I got some healing in. Yeah, I definitely feel like being overly aggressive is pretty effective. I'm gonna live. Nope. Can you stop using that? You didn't use it for a while. Now you just come back to it again. It's not a fun attack, Malenia. It's not a fun attack. The big gun you probably won't help either. No, it will not. It definitely will not help you landing at all. Go through. It's why, like, traditionally, when people are fighting with, like, swords and things, they mostly stay on the ground. Yeah, if I stay close enough, I think I'm stunning her out of it. That's probably why I'm not getting the grab as much. It's only when she's a certain distance away from me that I'm not stunning her, and that's when it's more happening, I think. Lucky block. Ow. My attack was slower than your attack. Ain't that always the truth right now, though? Oh, that almost was bad. Damn, I was waiting for my stamina to come back. Oh, it's like most of the time I'm getting hit is because I'm like waiting for stamina, or I'm trying to get an opportunity to heal. Alright, there we go. Swing, swing, good. Got the stun into the bleed as well. You are capable of waterfowl. This is a problem. Speaking of, anytime I like mention it, then it's immediately there a second later. But luckily, I only really need a tiny bit of stamina to survive the attack. I don't actually need a lot for that middle section. It just kind of breaks through, and then I don't tend to take damage for the next bit of it anyway. Honestly, that attack's being one of the more annoying ones, because she gets a lot of healing for free with that one. Even if I avoid it, I don't tend to avoid the whole thing. Need to get back to phase 2, though. Look, just for any fighting at all except aerial dogfights. Yeah, pretty much. You kind of want to stay on the ground. You don't want to be in the air or in the water or anything like that. Fights just don't work when you're not just stood on a flat surface. Careful, careful. Dodge over that way. Someone else in this game has had that exact attack combination. I definitely recognize it quite a bit. Who else had that attack combination? I can't remember. Dodge. I know that one very well. That one's in many bosses' repertoire. Swing, swing, swing. If I can get a use of this right now, I think that'd be the best thing I can do. Oh, it missed. Oh, that was not... If it had hit, she's probably in phase 2. It missed, put me in an awkward position, and then I got grabbed. Thanks. God damn. The one attack could insta-kill me there. Oh, man. I was gonna basically guarantee get into that if I just didn't barely miss that attack. Oh, sorry, aerial autocorrection started. Apparently it has, yes. I did not even look very closely at that. So close. Yep, so unbelievably close. Oh, can she like stop making that attack miss? It's causing me so much problems. So I can just walk out of the way of that. I don't have to do any dodging. That's a fair point. Dodge. I'm getting better at your attack combos. But again, I need more practice at phase 2. What do you expect me to do if I can't make it there, Malenia? I need practice, Malenia. I need practice. You think I'm going to be phase 2 at my second attempt, Malenia? Probably not. There's a chance. I don't think it's a big chance, though. Yep, knew your bleeding would be coming up soon. Crap. Yeah, hello, your annoying attack. Please, so long as... Oh, my shield went down. So long as you don't go past my block, that attack is not too much of an issue. Ugh, God. Kill me, please. I can't, like, straight up get her, like, halfway without, like, using any health kits at this point. The issue is, then she starts having waterfowls show up in the middle of the attack combos. And then it's like, it's a 50-50 on if I'm going to survive. Speaking of, there it is. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately there my shield got fully broken, so it's fine, but a little bit of additional damage that I didn't really want to take that. And look at how much health she's gained back. We're at the beginning of the fight again. Yay, Malenia, yay. I love what I care about my own safety right now when I'm just swinging at her. Not even caring that she's swinging at me too. It's just like, nah, I'm just gonna keep swinging and just hoping for the best. As long as you don't get me down, it's great. Oh, no. Everybody asked this, but is there no way to see how far they are from being bled? No, I don't think so. Maybe like mods and stuff. It's like, just like bleed and stagger and everything else. It's like, you don't really get to know these things. You just gotta kind of assume it, you know? You gotta assume it based on like your knowledge of how many attacks you need and stuff. This game doesn't hold your hand and tell you what things are. That's so dumb. I mean, it's so Souls game though. Like, would you expect anything different from a Souls game? They tell you the effects on you. They don't tell you anything about the enemy aside from their health bar. Like, we can't see their stamina bar or their mana bar either. Heal me. Which I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they have them. Yeah, I'm just gonna stab you in the middle of that attack combo. Screw you, Malenia. Now, I'm gonna assume the word bled is probably got that health for review that time. Ow. Just keep stabbing, just keep stabbing, just keep stabbing. Yeah, I don't have those. Yeah, there's like no way they'd have those. It's unfair that they don't have those. Oop. Come on. Come on. Careful. Swingy, 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 swing. I guess like their stagger thing is kind of like the closest thing we really have to like a stamina. Because like when my stamina goes to 0 and I'm hit by a thing, I do get staggered in kind of a similar way, so. It's fair, I suppose. Okay, that was a very not great one that time. She just completely missed most of the attacks. That's very convenient for me, honestly. Okay, you're probably pretty close to bleed now. Just gonna let that happen, honestly. I'm gonna go for... I missed. Wasn't close enough. Okay, got that. No stamina. Please do not hit me while I'm trying to get that back up. Thank you. Swing, swing, swing. A bleed should happen with the next couple attacks. Just need to hope that I get into a good position. 1, 2. My estimate's about 3. Let's see if I'm correct. One more. One more. One more. Ah, damn. I must have waited too long in the middle of some of those combos. Alright, phase 2 a second time! Good. I guess I'll share that thing that we have for review. Well, we're in gutsy, but... Okay. Skip. Heal me, please, for the love of God. I'm way too low for the start of this fight. Oh, yep. If I did not heal, I was just dead. Thanks, Malenia. That is a great way to start off So I think I do get hit if I walk into that. Good to know. So that's full. It exploded that way. You are still stunnable, which is good. The issue is you just have very different sort of attacks now. Oh, God! Oh, Jesus. That was like a waterfowl in phase 2. Yeah, that's great. Gotta love the rot nukes. Yeah, so great. Ouch there. Ouch. that one hurt a bit. That one hurt a little bit, if I'm being honest. Just a tiny bit. Look how bold I am. Drinking in the boss room. Because I know she's gonna take a while to walk over to me. Think. Just be aggressive. I get it when I like don't care about my own health bar, it seems to be going better. Thing. Yeah, no, don't care. It's like the hits that you do to me, I'm also just healing back off. Come on. Oh, go over that way. Careful. Yeah, not good. We're dead. So what are the chances that you call on Let Me Solo her? Probably not likely. Alright. Break all of my fingers. Yeah, that sounds a great plan. Not like crack my fingers, no, break my fingers. Literally just break them. I don't need the fingers. Why would I need fingers during this fight? Clearly fingers are like redundant. So unbelievably redundant, baby. I know, I'm just joshing. Indeed. Swingy, swing. And over here, swing. I need to estimate how many hits I actually need for bleed at this point. Can't believe you did that into that combo. That was just like the perfect combo to murder me there. Thanks, Malenia. Do. Yeah, just mash the buttons with your face. That sounds like a great plan. I should totally do that this time. All right, here we go. We're gonna fight with my face. I don't see how this could go like wrong in the slightest. Like literally in the slightest. Glad I got the right button there. All right, go on. I can take you. I can totally take you right now. Lock on. There we go. The issue is like fingers. I have like many of those. Face, I only have one face. So I don't really know how you do this. Yeah, block that. Yeah, okay, block that. Try to swing at her. Yes, yeah, heal me though. Yeah, healed. Okay, that's fine. I think no, I tried to block that. I missed the block button. Swing. Okay, so that's about as far as I can go playing with my face, or more accurately my chin, because it was the most usable part of the face for that. If I use my nose, it'll be hard to see. So I'm like, yeah, I got the chin. So yeah, I think maybe we stick to the hands. It might be better to stick to the hands. Alright, how about this? For this attempt, I'll play with the controller upside down. Oh god, this is worse than playing with the face. Okay. Then we go through. Nope, that's... No, oh god, trying to turn the direction I need to move is the hardest part right now. Okay, that one's lock on, yep. Okay. This is fine. Okay, yeah, that one's that, and then block. This feels so wrong. Oh no, I'm pushing the camera button, not the move button. Gotta block more attacks. Yeah, block. I think for like a boss that I don't have to mostly dodge, this would be more doable. Yep, no. Okay, it might be better if I just stick to more normal methods of controlling the game. Like, it would be fun to beat this boss with a weird control thing, but I'm gonna be honest, I think that would take like 1,000 hours. You probably won't. I mean, I guess I didn't try controlling it with my feet, though. I don't want to dirty my controller. Going. You guys want to hear cladistic fact that annoys me? Sure. Why not? Going. Ow. Going. Whoa, let's not track the gooner. Yeah, we can't track the gooner crowd by doing that. No. But, like, the fact is, it's like, what would even be the point? There's not even a camera on my feet. Swingy. Back off, there we go, block all that. That's fine. I'm getting a little bit better at avoiding that attack sometimes, but it's just the random RNG of sometimes it just murders me is kind of hard to get around. Swing. Where you going, Malenia? Where you going? That attack. I vaguely know how to deal with that attack. I usually get hit by the second one, though. Just don't have enough practice with it, Malenia. Do you want to let me practice more with certain attacks? I think I'm more likely to avoid all of the attacks if I just kind of hold the button and not do like my release in the middle to try to get stamina back. I wish the waterfowl dance in Sekiro was that overpowered. Indeed. Okay, so stabbing in the front actually does quite a bit during that. Okay. So the backstab does like nothing, but the front does actually do a lot. Also, why did I lose my luck on? I don't know. Okay. That's good to know, I guess. I hadn't tried the front one because I noticed the back one was so bad that I'm like, is there even a point? But no, like, that was actually a decent chunk of damage, so if I do that more often, I can get quite a bit in. This is a problem. That is not an amount of health bar that I like seeing. I'm going to walk this far away and then heal. I know my distances, Malenia. I know my distances. That way, go over that way. Stabby. Bloody waterfowl out. Yeah. You noticed you were getting a bit low on health. You just felt like you had to really top that up. And you're like, oh, you're not starting phase 2 on me. What are you talking about, Day? You think you're allowed to start phase 2? Nonsense. But I did anyway. Malenia. Well, I have a lot of health kits left. Okay. I can block that, but the problem is I still do get fully Scarlet Rodded by it. Now, if I'm already Scarlet Rodded, no, that does a lot of damage. Okay, it does damage outside of just rotting, so that's fair. That makes it a bit of a problem. I'm gonna go for a double heal there, because again, I have a lot... Uh-oh. I have a lot of health. Oh god, that's a double attack? Yay! They got her naked! I did! I rarely ever get anyone naked! How surprising! Now, unfortunately, yeah, she was doing that, and I was halfway through my bloody attack combo. Yeah. Ow. Autocorrect is coming, people. Watch out. Indeed it is. It's always coming. And it will do more damage than Malenia. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I don't like phase 2 waterfowl. Because of the fact that it also like rots you as well. So that's not great. It's really not great. But if we can make it back there a bit more consistently, that'd be ideal. Like, my worry is I keep getting murdered by it because I'm in the middle of my FP attack. So should I stop bloodhounding finesse at all? If I stop doing that, would that be better for me? I don't know. Potentially. I'm just blocking her right now because I'm like, well, she's on full health. It doesn't matter. Ow! So can I heal immediately after that? I think she will let me. Thank you. So there are 3 main subcategories of dinosaurs, right? Theropods, sauropods, and... trying to read that one being stabbed. How do I say this one? Omithicians. That's the best I can do right now while only briefly glancing at it with someone trying to stab me. Alright. Stab. 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 To make this fight, like, properly fair, I feel like Malenia should also have to have, like, a stream chat that she needs to read. Like, that's the only way this can really be a fair fight. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, it could have killed me. Healy, healy, heal. I'm basically down to the amount of health I went... The number of health kits I have now is basically the number of health kits I went into phase 2 with just a minute ago. So, that's not great. Oh, is that an RN on M? Yeah, I think it's an RN. Because I say it's ornithology. I'm like, oh, ornithology? Okay, that'd be ornithiscience or whatever then. Again, RN looks too much like an M when you're briefly glancing at it. Voila! Buck, 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 buck. Bucky, buck, 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 buck. Here, please. Swing. Walk, 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 walk. You missed. Swing, swing, swing. Over there, right? Alright. I'm not coming. I'll chase you down, Malenia. I'll chase you down. Don't think I won't. Whoop-a-doo. Nah, I didn't get the front one because she got bled. Ugh. Thank you. Which makes sense, after all, birds are modern dinosaurs. Indeed. Around that way. Did you know you can't, like, backstab her when she's not, like, stunned on the ground? Because it makes the fact that the backstab does so little damage, like, even less logical, because of the fact it can only be done in one state. And it's like, why does it do so little? She's got a very strong back. That's the only explanation. Ah, crap, I released my block at the wrong moment there. Okay, I'm too close. I need to get this far away. Then I can heal. Otherwise, she will use that other annoying attack on me. I know she will. I spent enough time with you, Malenia. I know your habits now. But you want to guess what group birds are from? Well, I'm going to say definitely not the ornithology-based one. Which one feels more right? Are they theropods? Let's go theropods. It's 50-50. I'm inevitably going to be wrong, though. When it comes to 50-50s, Day is usually incorrect. You'd think that half the time I'd get it right, but it does not work out to that level of math. Phase 2, that bleed was massive. It's theropods. Why? Because F logic, I guess. Yeah, checks out. Why would we need logic? Yeah, congrats. So it was theropods, which I believe is the one I said, because I was gonna say sauropods, and I'm like, but I'm gonna be wrong, so I'm gonna pick the one I don't think it is. Oh, God. Already low. But yeah, Scarlet Rot. It's just like, come on. You want me to be Scarlet Rotted in a fight like this? She's using the attack. Can I even survive this? Let's find out. Still the same way? Okay, you can still survive it in the same way. So it makes it very risky. Oh, my God. She stunned me with a kick and then just stabbed me. Oh, God. The kick stunned me, so she grabbed me and stabbed me. She keeps doing things to me that I can't survive. There's just no way to survive. I died because I got kicked. I said earlier that being kicked is usually fine. It's usually the preferable option, but I died that time because I got kicked. Great. Great. Is there any way I can avoid getting rotted in there, though? Because I'm getting rotted, like, the second it starts. I don't know. It'd be great if I could figure out a way to not get rotted. It really would be. Oh, that's the combat leads into the kick. Okay, fair. Both keep hitting each other. It's not great. Yeah, doesn't end well for me. Blade of Miquella. Blade of Miquella. Are you the Blade of Miquella? Oh, I'm the Blade of Miquella. Oh my God. You're a victim taking a sword. Yes. Yes, I do feel like a victim when fighting her right now. Look, I feel like a victim, yet she's the one who's naked half the time. When it comes to the concept of being naked and afraid, she's got the naked and I've certainly got the afraid. Dodge. Do. Swing. You can't be stunned on that right now, but you can do that one. It's fine. There we go. Nice bleed proc. Heal now. Do. Malenia. Thanks, bud. The helpful attack, eh? Yeah, big fan. Still a big fan. Did you need to heal yourself, though? Are you sure you needed to? Did you really need to, though, Malenia? I don't think you did, personally. Oh, you hit me with that. Damn. I didn't expect that to happen. I took a sword a lot of times. Yeah, I'm sure most people have probably taken a sword a lot of time. Ow. Ow. Crap. Heal me, please. Twink. Twink. Well, how is she supposed to molest you if she's fully clothed? I don't know. I'm thinking it through. I'm definitely thinking it through. She's probably many times, especially in New Game Plus 7. Fair. Oops. Drop my shield by accident. Can't be stunned during that one. Oop. There's the grab. I love how you attempted to, you certainly attempted to censor that, but not well enough for YouTube because it got help for review. Now I've got two separate messages help for review sitting there together. Oh my god, amazing. Careful. Yeah, the fight is definitely an analogy for sexual harassment, totally. 100%. Swingy, swingy, swingy. Dodge. Darn it, yep. You didn't do good enough, apparently. It may be the word harassment. Can I get, like, the forward stab on that? Can't get the proper stab on her when she's doing that half the time. She is annoying. Touch onto that. Swing it, swing it, swing it, swing it. Ran away. You're one hit from phase 2. Thank you. And now, during the cutscene, I can show the message that will help for review. Alright. Her sword is bigger than mine. Yeah, same. She's got a very long sword. God, I didn't want to dodge that way. I'm getting rotted. Yep, there it is. At this point, I might just type out the risky stuff in the IPA. Yep, it might work better. Said it before and I'll say it again. YouTube auto moderation is a travesty. It really is. Oh god, I'm gonna get rotted down or just damaged down at this point. Ooh, that was close. Oh god. Hey, please. I need to be at an amount of health so I can actually fight you. Oh, the Scarlet Rot's not better. Yep, it's really not. IPA? It's the phonetic alphabet again. Can't remember Zol's, like, amazing baby, the phonetic alphabet. Keep going. Like, at least we're starting to make it to phase 2 a little bit more consistently. It's just that, like, phase 1's bad enough, but phase 2 has me rotted. I don't want to be rotted. Oh, it's so hard to deal with. I might need, like, items that can deal with raw, but I don't use consumable items! I'm against the concept of consumable items! Ow. Ow. Well, that hurt me a lot. Swing. Swing. Do you need to remind a person? I'm sorry, son, I've forgotten. Oh no. How could you? How could you possibly forget? Bum 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 bum. Well, that was a very quick attempt there. That was a very quick attempt. No. You know, I feel like we need something right now. We need a poll. Will they beat Malenia? Make sure we get the spelling exactly correct. Oh, I put a space in it by accident. Oops. Malenia before 850 boss deaths. That's what we need right now. We totally need that. No. Come on, let's go again. Wait, I remember a little. Is it the one without files? Thing. Ow. Careful, careful. Swing, swing. Dodge. Dodge. Swing. 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 Ooh, swing. What about like the stab one though? You can do so much damage if you give me the other thing there. Seems to really happen though. Of course you go straight into that right as I got a bunch of damage on you, but okay, we lived it. I'm okay with living it. I have to dodge that one because I was in a spot to walk away from it. No, not a grab. Don't try to grab me. I do not consent to being touched. Can you imagine if that's all it took to beat a boss? You just have to say, I don't consent to being touched, and the boss is like, oh, well, I can't attack you. Oh, damn. Like, I wouldn't want to, you know, not respect consent and everything. But then what happens if the boss then says the same... Ooh, that was scary. What if the boss says the same thing, then neither one of us is, like, legally allowed to touch each other? Like, how are we supposed to kill each other if we're not allowed to even, like, physically interact, you know? We just have to, like, settle it with, like, a game of cards. And Memphis hostages, they were fed... Yeah, I think I said yesterday. I'm just trying to like, check about the time. When did I say that? No, that must have been today. Yeah, they were fed yesterday. They're fine. Swingy, swingy, swingy. Ow. That was a bit dangerous. Careful, careful. Dodge. Swing, swing. No, she got me. Damn, I was trying to dodge the left. What'd you feed them, Day? Food. I fed them edible stuff. Probably best you don't look into it further than that. Now, sure, anything can technically be edible, and I do want you to remember that. Anyway, but the important thing is that they got fed, you know? They got fed. Was that stuff other people? Not entirely. Ow, ow, ow. That many hits on me immediately. How dare you, Malenia? How dare you? Swing, 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 swing. Ooh, careful, careful. Dodge, dodge. Swing, swing, swingity. We got it. Entirely? Yeah, it wasn't entirely that. But I can't say that wasn't, like, partially involved. Alright, there we go. Swingity, swing. No, I feel like maybe part of the problem is the fact that you've used the word other. That might be part of the problem, actually. Alright, heal me, please. Go around this way. Swing, swing, swing. Dodge. Oh, missed it. Careful, careful. Don't block the kick. Blocking the kick is bad. Stun you out of that one. Ah! Because you were so close to me, my dodge was just slightly too slow. Hey. I'm gonna use 2 health kits, honestly. We're pretty far through. And I haven't really used any yet. Well, about being pretty far through, we're now much less far through than we were before. Swing, swing, swing. Jump it over there. Okay. Swing. Now attack. Yeah, sure, I can deal with that attack. You hit me with that. Huh. Usually I can walk out of the way of that pretty easily. I'm surprised you actually got me. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm just doing those attacks over and over again. We're just like spinning and spinning and spinning. Ooh, that's a lot of my health. Time out, time out. Give me a second. Water break. Thank you. Alright. I'm back, Malenia. Thanks for being nice and honorable. If you had like some other healing item, then I'd also be kind in the same way, of course. But your healing is literally stabbing me, so yeah, I think you're fine. Uh-oh. Walk it away. Maybe I can just walk out of that without getting hit at all. Not fully recently. What, you really have to heal yourself again, Malenia? Didn't you have enough healing? Come on. You're fine. She's doing just fine. Yeah, I think she is. I definitely think she's healing just fine. I don't think she needs any sort of additional help when it comes to that. Yo. Careful. Swingy, 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 swingy. Dodge. Over this way. Swingy, swingy. Oh, nice bleed there. I would love a proper stagger, though. No, no. Oh, you got me from that angle. God damn, Malenia. At least I had full health at the time. Don't stab me with that while I'm still getting up from the grab. That was very rude. Double heal me, please. Oh, great. She apparently has decided to heal herself again. She apparently needed more. Oh, damn. Damn, Malenia. This is being a horrible attempt. She just keeps healing too much. Oh, she's doing that again. Walk. Walk. Stamp. 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 I think my bleed chance is a lot lower right now. Yeah. I think I spent too long not stabbing her, so bleed and stagger's pretty low now. Oh, I'm not gonna have any health kits for phase 2 even if I make it now. That's not good. Oh no. Barely avoided it. Oh, she wants more healing. Great. She wanted more healing. She's like straight up not letting me get her past like that amount of health right now. Every single time, she's just doing the stupid waterfowl and getting the health all the way back. Goodbye, Malenia. Yeah, I know. You want to use that attack. Oh, my health is pretty low. I need to go for the successive heal, honestly, more so than health kit. But the problem is, it makes that attack more risky if I'm not on full health. Oh, God. Malenia! Not again! Malenia! Please! Your health is higher than, like, 2 times used waterfowl ago. Just end me at this point, Malenia. Just end the suffering of this attempt. This one's just not going my way, you know? It's just not going my way. Thanks for doing that. Yep. Okay, I have 0 health kits. Yay, Malenia, please. Please stop with the horrible attack. Please? Pretty please? Like, I can deal with the other ones. Just stop using that one. Just, it doesn't even, like, damage me much. Like, half the time. It's just heals you too much. There we go. There was no way that attempt was succeeding either way, so I'm kind of glad that one's over. 0 health kits. She's above half health. Like, how much damage did I do to her over the course of that attempt? Probably her entire health bar at least twice. Thanks, Malenia. Let's try this again. Try again. We can do it. I probably need a more consistent way to deal with waterfowl, though. I probably do. The shield is just slowing down the fights to the point that I'm losing a lot of health kits just because of it. But from the position I'm in, trying to find a more consistent way to not just let her hit me over and over again is concerning. Okay, well, you just did things that I really could not stun you during, so thanks. Wait to full, please. Thank you. Swing. Yeah, I can't stun you during that attack. Thank you. Can now, though. Swingy, swingy. You're jumping, which means I can't. Oh, God, got me all of those. Oof. Swingity, swingity, swingy. I gotta be aggressive, Malenia. You're not letting me be as aggressive as I need to be. Thank you. Stabby, stab, stabby, stab. Yeah, just stood in front of her and just yelled at her. I'm like, yeah, I don't care. Either I die or I don't. You think my lives matter to me anymore, Malenia? Swing, 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 swing. Do 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 do. Dodge into a dodge. Swingy, 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 swing. Come on, come on. Do do do. Another bleed. Sick. Ugh, what about? Fine. Do 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 do. Last one. I would love to get some hits in there while she's standing there for the last one, but it's like, yeah, I can't really do much about that. Stop hitting me. I'm pushing that block dodge. So I'm pushing dodge, it's just not dodging. Thanks. Ah, it failed. Appreciate it. You better not come in and do another attack on me while I'm trying to get up from that. Alright. Fling, dodge backwards, dodge inwards that way. Oh, you went for the jump one in the middle of that combo. Damn it. Couldn't stun lock you. Alright, should better heal now. We're gonna use 2. There we go. Swing. 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 Yep. Running away. That gives me a chance to get my stamina back. Thank you for running away. Alright, extra stun lock bits. How well these fights go depends on the order of attack she does. Like most of the time. I probably could have run away that time. Because like, if she gives me a bunch of attacks that I can stun her with in a row, I can get a giant amount of damage and bleed in. But if she like alternates attacks that I can't do that on with attacks that I can, then it makes it take so much longer. Swing. Dodge. Over this way. I guess she's really not using that forward stab as much as she was previously. I don't know why. She just refused to use that. Oh my god, did I? Nope, I still don't get it. Where's the proper stab one during that? Where's it gone? I miss it. It happened once and it gave me so much damage. Hey, wait. Swing, swing. Oh, thank you for doing another stun lockable attack there. Oh, I meant to dodge that. That was slightly slow. Oh, got it. Okay. Do you think you could like do the hand one more often to me so that I can like figure out the timing a bit better? Of course you went in with that one. I need to be a little bit further back. Damn. Yeah, she didn't give me what I exactly needed in that moment. Water empty. That one is. Okay, put that over there so I don't keep picking it up. Precision aiming. Oh yeah, those are things. Also, a huge issue with these games is how slow your attacks are. Yes. It really, really, really is. My attack, slow. Their attack, no. Like, even just like the fact that my shield takes that long before it's like properly up. That causes such problems all over the place. And how long it takes me to get up off the ground as well. It's like, oh. My character is so sluggish. Meanwhile, she is so fast. She is just so fast. Let me play as Malenia. It's just like, how about we swap? How about we swap for like an attempt? And I'll show you how easily I could murder myself. Because I've done it earlier. When we fought like the Mimic one. Fighting myself was such an easy fight. Alright. Get that. Thank you. Swing. Swing. Crap. That one. Ugh, I hate that attack so much. Never avoid all of them. So she always gets some tailing in during it. On that one. Oi. Alright, definitely not enough time mid-kick. That's fine. Dodge. We got. Swing. Swing. There's the bleed I wanted. I should count the amount of hits for the bleed, though. I really should. It'd help a lot. Thank you. I've been after that one. Every bloody attempt. She refuses to give it to me, and I don't know why. Okay. It keeps just counting as a standing hit in front of her, but I'm like, that's not what I'm going for. I'm going for that. Please actually give it to me. I'm holding the button in front of her. All right. Swing. Swing. I guess like my angle just keeps being like off or something, or it's just a game being this game. All right. Dodge. Swing. Swing. Oh. But like, I know my other weapon that I've got decently upgraded. Like it is a faster weapon. So it's like, for the sake of stun locking her, like there is the possibility of trying to use that weapon instead. It's also got like higher chance of bleed, I think. The only issue is whenever I use that weapon, I tend to take a whole crap ton of damage because I am not exactly the most, not reckless with that weapon. I am very, very reckless with the pole blade. So it's like, I'm not sure it's the best plan. I'm just gonna go for this. Okay. Oh god, yep. I love how that got hell for review, though. It still got hell for review. You didn't save anything by doing it. Ain't no way I can read that mid-combat, though. Right on top of me. I was trying to sprint away, but instead it just got me massively damaged. I'm not Scarlet Rotted, though. That's probably the more important part right now. Yeah, so why do you have to have that as an opening move, Malenia? An opening move is that bad? Okay, your angles for that one are slightly different than they were before, and it seems to be maybe even a multi-attack combo. Okay, come back in with that. Can't stun you out of that because it's just more of a kick thing. Your resistance goes up when effect is triggered. Fair. Oh god, she's doing this again. Yeah, I think she, because it, I think the damage type isn't purely physical now, which means I have to develop a way to avoid that without just blocking the whole time. I really do. I need to. That's fair. Okay, stun you with that. Skip back in for another one. There we go. If I can get a proper stun, it'd be great. You did the kick. I can't do anything about that when you're doing the kick. Oh. Yeah, stab right as I go to heal. Okay. Swing. Careful. Goes in. It's fine. Absolutely fine. That one again. She doesn't do an additional attack of that, does she? Don't think so. Oh, Jesus. What am I supposed to do about that one? Like when she's not doing it, I can like handle phase 2 like a little bit, but just that attack, man. It's like damaging me, I think, through my shield and rotting me and healing her all at the same time while being a massive attack combo with so many hits. I don't know how to survive it, honestly. I need to figure out how to survive the first phase 1 better to be able to survive phase 2. I think that's now at this point the new goal. I have to figure out a way to not block it because I cannot block it for phase 2. That's totally fine. But I think that was our longest surviving phase 2 attempt, so that's something. Wait, I'm trying to do that. Oh. Let's jump backwards. That gave you 3 hits on me. Need my stamina back. Ah, damn, I had to block that one. Didn't have enough time to dodge. Yeah, I know you're coming in again, but we have to figure out a way to do something about this. So mostly it's in front of her, but it's got a very wide range behind as well. Like, I definitely dodged at one point earlier, but trying to figure out where I need to dodge in just a hail of attacks. I'm just like, I need to go somewhere. Like, I need the muscle memory to be able to live that, I think. Okay. I'll let you guys have fun trying to figure that out. Yeah. It's certainly something. I struggle as hell to try to read that stuff. So I will pronounce it how I can just like read it. Da Sols Sui is an exa input of a jazz mid beta badge. Der qui eta puts in D3 F3T is in da mativi et bakos trivui one invis a woman who can hit. Damn. And that is the best I can do. I also did get murdered while reading that. I'm also surprised I survived as long as I did while not even looking at the game for a second. But yeah, I have no idea what that says. Well, I can see a woman somewhere in there, so that's probably relevant to something. Okay, Malenia, blowing my nose while in the boss room to really offend you. Oh, I missed blocking or dodging that one. Interesting. Guess my angle was very off. Ips. Yeah, thanks. But hey, I healed all of that damage you did to me back anyway. So, screw you, Malenia. She keeps getting me with that one. I keep not dodging it. I'm waiting too long. Bastard. Heal me back up. Not one of those. Oh, you healed it back anyway. I'm sure you enjoyed it anyway. Swing, 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 swing. Oh, I dodged directly backwards. I tried to dodge back to the right, but it went back directly, and that's not good for me. Why am I putting slashes? There we go. It's not 104/3. That would be very inaccurate to the current total death count. I think we have officially now been here for like 2 hours? What time did we exactly arrive? Like, we've been here for over 2 hours. I don't remember the exact time. I just know it was almost exactly an hour ago that I said we'd been here for an hour. So I'm like, well, I'll just go off of about that time. Heal me, please. Thank you. Dodge. No. But if we look at like past bosses that we fought, like we spent like 3 to 4 hours on a boss before. So it's like currently we're at like the halfway point. I would like to have her beat within the next like hour or something though. That would be great. We're making decent progress. Ooh. I need to get a lot more practice at phase 2 is the problem. Don't do that when you're right in front of me. I bet I even saw that you were going to grab me before you're already coming. Oh. Let's just assume that first few hours was just you warming up before I got here. Indeed. I mean, it did take us a very, very long time before getting to phase 2 a single time. See, that was certainly something. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Bum ba da 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 da. I don't think I'm currently at a point where any attempt could be the successful one. I need more knowledge and practice at this point. Because eventually you're like you start off a boss fight being like, this is impossible, there's no way an attempt can win, there's a 0% chance of the attempt winning. Currently, there's not much of a chance of any individual attempt even making it to phase 2, let alone winning the entire fight. But once I reach like a point where I finally be like, yes, any attempt can actually do it, that is when we might win. I think I am dead. If my passive healing got like a couple more ticks in before the blade went into my stomach, maybe. There was a chance. But like, I have to try my best to win it before we reach the 850 for the sake of the people who believe in me in the poll. We gotta do it. There's not that many attempts left. We really gotta figure this out. If I can more consistently get to phase 2, it would be definitely nicer. The problem about being like extra aggressive is that I keep getting murdered by certain attacks. Why are you going over there? I'm just gonna grab this. It was there. I might as well. Dodgy dodge. Don't like give me the exact sort of, like attack combos that I want her to be doing. She's doing a lot of annoying stuff recently. Ah, look at that. Instead of giving me stunnable things, she just has like an entire bit of, you can't stun any of this. And I was like, oh, come on, Malenia. It's supposed to be stunning ya. Uh-oh. I pushed the button twice. It was supposed to heal me twice. Instead it healed me once and then again as I was walking towards her. That was not exactly helpful. Give me the proper hit. No, I held the button. Oh, I'm so screwed right now. If a single attack goes through, I'm dead. Okay, I lived. Whew. I lived. 4 now. Ugh, attacks are just too slow. I am reaching a point where I am pretty tempted to at least give a go with the pole arm thing. It's like, there's definitely a chance it could help. Ow. Yeah, again, I know. Watch backwards. Heal me. So the more you do that, the worse it is. If you only do it once in an attempt, it's a good attempt. If you do it 2 or 3 times, the attempt is basically dead at this point. I don't have the stamina for any of this. Ugh. It's always horrible when it's like the attack's coming in. I have no stamina. I have to wait for the stamina to come back, but the attack is still coming in. That's 840 now. Also, since person asked earlier, the rank system that they half remembered, which is written without vowels, is called an abjad, which isn't a specific script, but rather a type of writing system. A fair point. We'll give it a go. We will try out our pole arm. Well, half is better than none. You make a fair point. It probably is. Alright. So, how stunnable are you with this weapon? That's the kind of, like, more important question right now. You might not be as stunnable with, like, every hit like you were with my other thing. Damage is, I think, pretty low, though. Okay. It's working to an extent. I can't deny that right now. It definitely is. Yeah, no, it is capable of, like, stunning on, like, individual hits, it seems. Okay, I was assuming it would take a couple more because it's a slower weapon. No, it's working decently now. Ow. Careful, careful, careful. Yes, the Satoms. It was 8 hits. That seems to depend. Careful. Stabs. Yes. I kind of figured that it was the word stabs. I don't know if it's more likely to work if I'm using that. Like, I didn't use the skill there. If I use the skill, I can get more hits in. Again, the issue is she's not stunnable during every attack. That's the problem here. Not stunnable during every attack, so if I go hard in on my, like, mega stun sort of combos, it's not gonna go well, because she's just gonna, like, tank some of them and then just stab me back. She's not the greatest, but I will give a go using that ability this time. Because I know it can do quite a bit of work if I actually get it fully in. She stunned me out of it. Yeah, she like fully stunned me out of it and then got me into a bad combo. I don't know. I think I'm less likely to win with that weapon. If I practice like with it a lot, which would take a lot of attempts, there's a chance, like I think it'd be doable with that weapon, but I don't think I'm likely to win with it right now. We'll stick to what we know. Just not sure Malenia is necessarily the sort of boss that would be good against. Also, to be fair, a weapon we don't usually use against bosses. We usually use it against crowds. Because it's pretty good against crowds. Swing, swing, swing. Count again this time. Fair. Swing, swing. Ah, damn it. Did that annoying attack. I'll stun it out of that one. Okay, stab her with that. I'm going to flee now. Ugh. Swing, swing, swing. There you go, triggered on that one. I like him going close to her when she does that. It's not helpful to go close to her during that one, but I'll certainly have. Swing, out. Swing. Damn it. Oh, she's not being helpful. Would you guys like me explain a handful of the symbols to help you get close to the answer? Potentially. Got bleed on the 11th hit. Yeah, the problem is, of course, the fact that however long it is, like, ever delay between the hits matters a lot as well. So what we really need to know is the amount if I can hit her, like, in a row. So I think it would be less than 11. I think our previous estimate, like, on a different boss was, like, 8. Might still be about 8. Who knows? Uh-oh. Blink. Blink. Fleeing. Heal me. Had to block. Yeah. Sometimes it is quicker for me to block than it is for me to dodge. So I just have to abandon the dodge and just go straight for the block. Wait. You've healed yourself too much. Have a massive bleed. For the road, Malenia. Just for the road, you know. Heal. Dodge. No. No stun during that. She walked around me, which made the audio go weird as she said that. Thanks, girl. Banana. If you know how fast her build-up bar decreases, I could tell you. Indeed. We don't know exactly. But I tend to get quite a lot of bleeds on her, so clearly it's slow. Unlike a lot of other bosses that are like impossible, it's clearly not going down by that much. A slight delay probably loses me a couple hits here and there. And the common ones and the one Day got stuck on. Yeah, I mean, one of them is just a 3. And it's like, what do you do with a 3? We have a 3, we've got the AE symbol. We've just got like random ones that aren't even letter or numerical adjacent in the slightest. We've got so many that look like the same one. Yeah. There's like so many that just like look like the exact same like standard like alphanumeric symbol, but they're just They're not. They're clearly different, but they look so similar. Ah, she was teabagging and walked in. Was she? Oh my god, I didn't notice. Careful, go that way. Let's go behind you. God damn it. Each other. Next to the bleed hit though. I think she, yeah. Oof. Just sprint away again. I could maybe avoid the initial volley of her healing if I sprint immediately, but oof, I don't know. We're definitely reaching a point where I'm starting to wonder if I'd be better off using this more in phase 1. Because it's not being the most useful in phase 2 right now. Ah, damn, I'm not gonna get the correct hit in there. A lot more damage if I'm standing in front of you when you do that. Oh, he's gonna walk up and not even stab me? Thank you. You're so nice, Malenia. You're so nice. Except for, you know, all the stabbing you're doing to me, like, at all times. Like, you're such a nice person, Malenia. We're in a corner. I don't like being in a corner. Oh, that was a kick. Where? I want to go forward. I pushed dodge forward, not dodge backwards. You got me stabbed again. That way. No abuse of this. Ooh, she got full stun down as well. Yeah, I think if I just do that, I can get into phase 2 a lot easier. And again, it doesn't seem the most useful here. And the problem is she does come like straight for me with that. Oh my god, I actually avoided the initial bit, which means I'm not massively rotted at the beginning of the fight. Holy crap! Well, that's helpful. In the air immediately. Yeah. Just about to, oh, I'm not massively rotted at the beginning of the fight. Yeah, here comes the worst attack combo. I can't survive immediately. So remember how I said she was nice? I take it back. I take it back. Starting with the insta-kill attack does not get me practice, Malenia. I need practice. God damn, Malenia. God damn. That attack is just mean. Why does it have to rot and do damage through my block? It's too much. Way too much. Like, is it a fire attack? Is it counted as fire? Because I don't think I have a 100 fire negation shield anywhere. Not that I'm carrying additional shields on me anywhere right now. If I chance a flask that removes the rot. I don't know about a flask, but it's probably an item that does it. I don't know. So I don't think I've seen any like rot thing in like the Wondrous. But I assume there might be like consumable items. And they're on fire, 2 different effects. Yes, but the damage I'm taking through the thing, I was just wondering if like what it's being counted as. But yeah, if it's just counted as just rot damage, then it's probably just rot. It's just the problem that like there's not a rot negation on shields is the problem. So it's like if it's rot, there's nothing I can do about it. I really would like the damage through my shield is a bigger problem than getting rotted right now, and I just don't like if I could do anything about it, it'd be great. If anything can help me, do I have anything that help me? So I have things that do robustness and immunity and focus and stuff. We have spell stuff. Not that that really matters much to me right now. Where's attack? Dodge rolling. I mean, it could be useful. I'm tempted by the raised attack power with successive attacks. Like, that one is tempting, honestly. I don't know how much it would help, but it would be cool. You know, it would be cool. But what can I even change out, honestly? Yeah, if I change Erd Tree's favor, I'm very obviously heavy loaded. The healing I get from that is pretty useful. Stamina recovery speed's a bad thing to lose. I'm curious, though. I'm curious to see what it would do. I already need successive attacks for my healing and for my bleeding. So also doing more damage for successive, it's like, it might be worth a shot at least. Again, the stamina recovery is probably just going to kill me, though. It's not great to lose that. We'll see. Dodge. Swing. No shields in Elden Ring directly blocks Scarlet Rot. The Eclipse Great Shield boosts your general ailment resistance, and other shields like the Spiral Horn Shield can help mitigate build-up. Good to know, but doesn't really help us in any way right now. Thought from Google. Fair. I don't know how much more damage that we actually get with the successive attack one. I have no idea. It's kind of hard to tell because with the successive attacks, it's just a constant number that just keeps going up and up and up, and I'm just like, oh. Yeah, she unfortunately did not give me a lot of stunnable moments on that one. Thanks, Malenia. Thanks, bud. You're so nice to me, aren't you? We're getting close to 850. I've noticed that the yes number on the poll has gone down a bit. It's like the percentage is not as high as it was before. Interesting. So the slash weird thing is the th sound in words like that, but it's not the same as the one at the start of words like thing. Great. It said like the A at the end of sofa. Interesting. Oh, what enough stamina. To that knowledge, what is both of them together inside the slashes? Oh crap, you're using that attack. I was looking at chat thing, I didn't know you were already on this. Oops. Alright, I got myself. Is that the? Is it more like a the sound? Okay, look. Stop doing the spinning up its air attacks. And that one, cool. I need to get successive attacks in. You're not letting me. Alright, run over this way. Get some healing in. Thank you, Malenia. Swing. 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 Ooh. Swing. Swing. Dodge. Swing. Swing. There we go. Come on, do the other one. Oh no. I think the second she's like been hit once. It's already impossible, I think. Please. Be kind, Malenia. Please be kind. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Please be kind. Instantly into waterfowl, eh? Yeah, no, that checks out. That checks out, Malenia. Yeah. I see how it is. I see exactly how it is. Oh, I'm dead because she hit me with that attack. Come on. Damn. Da-da-da-damn, da-da-da-damn, damn. Damn. Yeah, it didn't go great. I went for the Bloodhound's finesse, but unfortunately, I got a bit clipped. Don't like when I get a bit clipped. Doesn't exactly go great. As clarify that IP is always written between either slashes or brackets. Good to know. Swingy. So I was wondering if you have to like pronounce the slashes and the brackets in like a certain way. But it was just like a style of the way it's written, and that would change things. Ah, crap. That run did not go great. I need specific attacks in like specific orders to be able to actually get a whole crap ton of damage in to get her down fast. Here's a problem. Here's certainly a problem. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Careful. Swing once there, swing once there, swing once there. You got stunned a little, you went backwards. Right twice. Stop just hitting me, Malenia. Get my passive healing in at least. Something. Always just dodging. I can't stun lock you if you're dodging or you're kicking or you're in the air or you're doing any of the attacks you're doing right now. Please, Malenia. Just complete RNG, and if she gives me useful things or just completely useless things for trying to do this. There we go. I got one of the hits in, and now she's on this stupid thing again. Immediately. Come on, Malenia. Stop being such a prick. Whoop. Swing. 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 Na 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 na. You went straight into a second in the air one. And then you jumped around. Just let me stun lock you down so I can stagger you, please. I don't care about my health, Malenia. But it's kind of a problem when I just can't. Yeah, that's another one I can't do anything with. There we go. Stagger. Stagger. Stop running away from me. I can't take this carefully because you will just heal yourself back up over and over again. Oop. What's on the edge of that, Swing, swing, swing. Okay, keep hitting. I need stamina back at this point, or we'll just die. Okay, here, we're waiting for stamina bits. And... I know, Malenia, I can avoid it. If I'm actively trying to avoid it, I can avoid most of your attacks. I'm trying my best just to get a whole crap ton of damage in at once, though. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Come on. Just get actually staggered. Where's your stagger? Where's your stagger? I've done so much damage to you. Where's you actually on the ground staggered? Girl. I feel like it should have happened by now, but it still hasn't. Alright, heal me now. Thank you. Of course. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I knew I was dead there, Malenia. Thanks. She's being annoying right now. She's not doing what I need her to do. Come on, before 850 boss deaths. No, we're getting a bit close at this point. We're getting a bit close. What's that wording I used? Yeah, it has to be before 850. So I did say before. Does that make this one the last? I think that makes this the last attempt now. You guys are overstressing the A bit. Okay. So we're overstressing the TH. Hold on, like, because it's the TH sounds in words like that, which is a the, and then the other one's so the. Would that not? It's like, so it's being overstressed, but it's being stressed the amount that it is in the word that was given as the example. Or is it the other symbol? Again, I'm very distracted by fighting. Is it the other symbol? No, oh, it's the second. It's the second symbol, not the first symbol. No, we're overstressing the Yeah. Yes. Again, I have to look back at the previous one to see which symbol was what thing, while also having a girl trying to stab me. Alright. I really need to lock in though, because again, this is like the last attempt for the sake of the poll. So that's not great. So it's being too stressed? Careful. Careful. Dodge. Swing. Swing. Of course. Alright. Thanks, Malenia. Absolutely thanks. Love it. Alright. Let's take away those last two, which gets her a tiny bit more. Okay. Swing there, swing there. Ah, damn. Right, dodging straight backwards didn't really work for that. Half the time, I'm not even trying to dodge straight backwards. I just end up with straight backwards. Because that's what the game assumes I'm trying to do. I'm really ever doing straight backwards. Usually always want an angle, but then it's like, yeah, you said you want an angle? Nah, you don't want an angle. What are you talking about? Stop doing that one. I always get hit once or twice during that attack combo. It's just giving you free healing. Stop it. Okay, that one again. We can easily stun lock you out of that one. That one's also stun lockable. That way. We'll go straight into one of these. You might dodge. You didn't. Good. Can't dodge yet. Ah, crap. Dead. All right. And the run ends. Oh, damn. That's 850, which means we did not succeed before 850. We certainly did not succeed before 850. Well, I guess the nose was the accurate one. I love how I dropped down to 56% yes by the time we got to the end. It started with a very, very high thing. Don't worry, still have pre-900. Exactly. That's going to be the second poll. To be fair, the first poll was almost like 900 to begin with. I just thought that like maybe it'd be all right to do that. Like there's a chance 850. I don't think it was a high chance. Will they beat Malenia before 900 boss deaths? No, I'm gonna give the slightly funnier options this time. All right. Yeah, it should be fine. How do I delete that option? Okay. I actually added a third option. I'm like, this doesn't need to be a third option. That'd be completely redundant. There we go. Will Day beat Malenia before 900 boss death? Yes, obviously, or no, it's Day. Let's keep going. Don't over-announce the word examples I gave you. Just say them like you would normally when you're speaking casually with a mate. But again, like if it's just like a THA, as in like that, then it's just that. It's like it's not that different to what I've been saying. So I'm like, it doesn't seem that helpful. I said that, or that, or that, or that, or that. The examples are still having to be saying the same thing in that situation. I don't know. What am I doing? How do I pronounce it less? Fling, fling. It's a so. Fa. It's an ah. It's an ah. And a the. It's a the. Ah. The. As in that. That. I don't know. What am I doing wrong? No. Alright. Kill me. Ow. Let's hit each other. Watch me succeed like right after the 850 though. That'd be like so fun if we like succeed almost immediately after the previous one. Alright. Let's be careful. Ow, ow, ow. Too much damage, Malenia. Bit cruel of you to do that much damage to me. Just a little bit cruel. Of course. Of course it is. Okay, like, if I can just figure out the exact positioning, because like I can clearly dodge like left or right and stuff. It depends on where Malenia is coming in from. If only they did it far enough away that I could actually run from the first one most of the time. At least now that I have the pressure of nearing 850, I can go back to just trying to more practice that attack. So no, like if I practice that attack, there's no way we're beating it before 850. But I still kind of felt like I needed to. Alright, hit you with that. Touch there, heal me, because you're distracted by that attack combination. That's a kick. I can't stun you during a kick. I can barely stun you during that one if I get the timing exactly right. I'm gonna go for one of these, so I can avoid some of those attacks during it. You're easily stunnable during that one. Not close enough. Also need stamina anyway. And of course, again, my stamina recovery is slower now because I'm not using a talisman for that. That's its own problem. I should have just gone for the forward one. I could have easily got you down. Yeah, let's block it. It's fine. She's low. Unfortunately. Ugh. So am I right now, but that's fine. We can deal. Why does that always miss when it's the attack that will send her into phase 2? It always misses in that situation. Come on. Where is my second attack? I pushed it 3 times and I got 1 attack. Alright. So it's more like that timing is what I need. But unfortunately, the explosion happens while I'm still on the ground from the dodge. How do I dodge the explosion too? I can't move yet, Malenia. It's very cruel of you. Okay. You better not, under any circumstance, use that stupid bloody attack. We know you're gonna. We all know you're gonna. But you better not do that stupid attack. Okay, Malenia? Okay. Tell me while you're doing that. It's fine. Okay, we'll do that to get you in stun. Explosion is very easy to dodge. Yeah, the problem is I'm not capable of moving yet. I dodged the initial thing, and while I'm still like not capable of moving, I then just get hit by it. While I'm like still like mid the dodge from the previous thing. Oh, God. Careful, careful, careful. Go that way. Yeah, that's unfortunately going to hit me several times. That's not good. Ah, damn. Push that way. Like, the only reason this run is currently alive is because she hasn't done the stupid attack yet. She is not giving me heal opportunities. Please just let me heal. Do I have enough time before this comes in? Yes, barely. Malenia, please. Of course, she's healed herself back up massively, and my attack missed. Always misses the second one, doesn't it? Need to heal. Ugh, unfortunately, it's a kick. Tried to dodge the other way, didn't give it to me. Now she's coming in, I'm getting stabbed. Give me heal opportunity, please, Malenia. Nah, she's doing that again. Every time I go to heal, she does the stab. And it's like, what am I supposed to... She's basically in full health again, and I'm grabbed. That was going so well. She ended at full health. Malenia! Malenia! You meanie! You're such a meanie! Damn. Yeah, healing in phase 2 seems a pain in the ass. Need to get further away, but the issue is I think she has like bigger reach on things because now she's got like wings. So she just charges me all over the place. I think she does the stab response to healing. Yeah, she probably does. But I can't do anything about that. There's died of input read. I push healing, then afterwards she does the attack, and then it hits me before I can't stop. So it's like, I'm just stuck. I'm dead because healing takes too long. Alright. Thank you. Because now she's starting the attack before I do it. Careful, careful, careful. It's just unfortunate that she can start an attack and hit me with the attack before I'm even done with the thing I was already doing. Oh god. I can't do that to her. Swingy swing. Touch backwards, touch backwards. But I love how the closest attempt was literally the one at 850. That is just kind of funny. The problem is if I dodge the second one, I definitely get by the third one, so it just doesn't even really help me. Yep, she's doing it again. Oi. Go around that way, go around that way. This approach isn't working. How about I just give you a handful of simple words and IPO their regular counterparts and you can reverse engineer from there? I mean, might help more than just focusing on one sound and just saying we're saying it wrong. I don't think that really helps much. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Nah, give me that one. Yes, you are. I could do this entire fight without ever needing to heal. It'd be so much easier. I die so much when just trying to get a single heal in. Dun 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 dun. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, try and try again and then give up. I feel like that's kind of like a reference, like, it was a reference to Dick and Dom. I feel like somewhere in Dick and Dom there was like something that was like, if at first you don't succeed, you like try 2 more times and give up. You never do more than 3. Dodge. Dodge. Careful, careful. Dodge over that way. Dodge. Dodge. It's funny how if Malenia was like a normal boss that didn't heal when attacking you, I could probably no damage this boss at this point. I'm dead though. I gotta treat her so differently because of her healing ability, and it's just but because that, the only reason why that's the case is because the things that she's the downsides that she got to herself is because of the upsides that she's got. No. But I gotta play risky to get my damage in. But I know how to avoid every single one of her attacks so easily now. But I need to hit her a lot in a row. Otherwise she just doesn't die. You there? You there? Dodge. Dodge. So many of these attack combos I would love to just be full blocking. God damn it, don't use that again. I'm not close enough. There we go. Swing, swing. Where you going? That one, eh? At least that one's a bit slow. I can usually heal before that one. Swingy, swingy, swing. Ah, damn. Dead.
I am Malenia,
You are Malenia.
blade of Miquella.
I am Day. Dragon of ice. Yes, totally. I guess Dragon of Eye? It's not. The focus is kind of on a single eye, not on like two. I used on my FB. I really don't care. I don't care enough to rest down. If this is like the run that like almost makes it all the way there, if I had one more use of my ability, it would do it. Then, yeah, sure, that'd be a problem. But I kind of doubt it, so I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I'm probably not going to use all of my FP anyway. Swing, swing. Dodge backwards. There, swing, swing. Dodge over that way. Oh, got me that one. I hate that she heals either if she only hits your shield. Yes. Yes. That. If she didn't have that bit, fine. Again, the fact that she heals when damaged you, not a problem. It's the fact she heals when you block, which again doesn't even make sense. But that's just the thing. That's the thing that makes it bad. It's literally just that. Swingy, swingy, swing. Guys, I think she's Malenia, Blade of Miquella? I think she might be actually. Oh. So that is the cat. But that is Anaconda. The Anaconda. Oh. Okay. Even the V part has changed though. Swing. Zip. Swingy, swingy, swingy. Swing. Dodgy, dodgy, dodge. Not didn't mean to heal myself, that was an accident. Go through here with that. If only I was away, I could actually avoid this attack easily. Like, if I just dodge roll like that, she probably gets less healing. It's like the stand away gets me through without me taking damage, but like maybe I just accept the damage and just do a whole bunch of random dodge rolls. I don't know if that works on phase 2 as well though. Well, Miquella, I wonder what he is doing. Probably dead. Well, F. So 2 different pronunciations of the, depending if the word after starts with a vowel or a consonant. I guess so. Fair. Da 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 da. Da 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 do 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 do. Definitely not helpful though, is it? Swingy, swingy, dodgy, dodge. I'm gonna get hit by it at the end of that. Yep. I know it's. The elevation on the ground there screwed up my angles. Ah, damn. I tried to use my ability to get out of the area, but I missed. 61. 60, 60, 61. Dum bum 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 ba da da do 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 do. Dum bum 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 ba dum ba da da do 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 da da do do da da do do. Swing, swing, swing. Ooh, do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da do 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 ba da dee ba ba da do. Oh. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, I'm dead. I was just trying to get distance. You had to use the one attack that I can't use to get distance. Guaranteed to at least get up on one of them. Da-na-na. Oop. Over there. No, it's trying to open a thing. Yeah, it's trying to like save my file as like a different document thing. That is shut. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. That is shut. There's nothing there that I could like use. Well, oh yeah, that's obviously why that's like that. There's like a T thing. Oof. Swingy swing. Dodgy dodge. Stop doing that one. I can easily block that one, but you get free bloody healing from it. So stop getting yourself free healing. I mean, yeah, I love my own free healing, like, just as much, but, like, please. Please. Malenia, I'm, like, trying my best here, Malenia. I'm trying my best. What do you want from me? Thing there. Don't want to block either one of those. I push dodge for both of them. That one again. Alright, fine. Use that to get to here. Nice bleed. Hell yeah. Why are you going so far away? I can barely hear your footsteps from over there. Do I need to hear your footsteps though? I don't think random dodge rolling is the answer. Probably smarter dodge rolling. Wait. Stop with the annoying combo.
Blade of Miquella.
You were on a slight incline and it caused problems. I need to make sure I'm sticking to down in the middle section. Mount attacks. While on horseback, you can attack with armaments. Yes. Great. Attacking on horse. So useful right now. Let me just summon my I can't guy, I can't summon my horse. What? Oh no. I'll try a Len. Try a little bit more light during the fight. For those darker areas that she keeps walking into. Now she gets to be lovely, warmly glowing. How nice. Going over there. No, I'm just gonna heal myself then. Thank you. Feels like a waste to use the passive healing one when I'm like close enough that it gets me to full health. Because then I'm not benefiting from any of the passive healing after that point. Whoop-a-bum-bum. Ow. Careful. Swing, swing, swing. Stab you. Didn't give me the right one. Of course it didn't. Why would it? Now, of course, she's doing this. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, broke my shield while I was in a position where she could just stab me afterwards. And did the stab attack. Crap. Larry, you're so mean. Stop being so mean. I need more healing. In case she grabs me and then just insta-die. I know she's likely to go for it. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Nope, going that way. Nope, dodge the wrong way, so I end up not being close to it at the end of the attack. That's useful. I'm gonna stand with this. Yeah, thank you, Malenia. I wanted the other thing, but I didn't get it. It's fine-ish. Okay, I should be able to heal. Swing. Oh, thanks for the nice bleed. That was a very nice bleed you had there. Okay, stun you there. Wonder how your stagger bar is going right now. No idea. Ooh, it'd be great if I can get like a stagger on you in phase 2 though. Massive heal. If I dodge over that way and then somewhere over there. Yeah, again, the problem is dodging that one. Because the third one just ends up in front of me. I can't like do anything about it quick enough. I can't get the shield up. Come on, heal. Ah! Oh, I was just staring at the passive heal. Like, if you get a couple more, just a couple more ticks above where you are, I will survive. But where you are, I will die. And no, I didn't have enough time. It really didn't. It would be sick though to survive just by like a 1% of my health. It'd just be like so sick because then it's just like, oh my god, I lived because of the healing that I got while in the air as the plane was about to stab me. That would be just the most fun. Unfortunately, it doesn't tend to end up that way though. Lantern. Malenia, come out to Plania. That is changed though. Most books would write it as that. Okay. Cool. Great. What up? What up? Dodge. 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 Oh, so dead. Yep. There we go. This wasn't the other one. If it was the other attack combo, that would have been much worse. But luckily, it was not. Okay, you with 2 of those. Might as well. Come in. Let's go for another set of these. I'm kind of like more likely to stun you. Go over this way. Swingy, swingy, swingy. Thank you. Seems to dodge like straight backwards. Ah, damn. Got me. No, 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 no. Oh, didn't up the number. Yep. Ba-da boo da boo 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 boo. Bum ba dum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba ba da ba da dum bum ba da ba bum bum ba da ba bum 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 ba da ba bum 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 ba da ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. I think we have officially been fighting Malenia for 3 hours now. Swing. Ow. Ow. Swing. Swing. Dodge. Too early. That's fine. Swing. 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 Not sure how much like help I'm getting from the successive increasing my like attack damage. I mean, I guess while using it, we have gotten like some decent runs. So it's like it might be doing something. I don't know how much additional damage I'm getting. But like, if I'm doing more damage is good. Yeah, of course you are. If only there was a way to stun you out of doing this attack. Oh, wouldn't that just be so great, Malenia? Alright, let's get to a distance I can heal back there. Thank you, come again. Actually, please don't, Malenia. I don't think a second Malenia fight in this game would be something I can currently deal with. I feel like I just be like, nah, I think I'm good with the one, actually. Yeah, I think I'd be good with the one. Dodge through. Let me dodge through. No. Thanks, bud. Again, I didn't hold it down long enough, I think. It's not helpful. Just actually gets forward distance while doing that attack is what makes it always hit me. She doesn't stay at the same distance, so dodging backwards means you always get hit. But dodging forwards usually get hit as well, so it's just not the most helpful. I can block half of it, but then she gets healing. It's a problem either way. Use one of these. Into one of those. Just gonna flee backwards. I'll use that time to get my stamina back. That one. Basically the same as the other attack that's very similar to that. Slightly different angles, but overall I dodge it in the exact same way, so basically it's meaningless which attack it is to me. Put is just basically put. Put just looks like the word put, apparently. And level is... It looks a little bit like the word level. Uh-oh. Ooh, almost got grabbed while I was looking at that. Ooh. Ah, damn. Damn for this. Yep. Oh, Malenia! Don't do that while I'm low on stamina. That's so cruel of you. Bleed right now would be helpful. Then should just instantly go to fight too. Come on. Hits you, hits you, hits you. I'm not close about all bleed though. Oh crap, that's not good positioning. Oh, that could have killed me. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Double heal. Close to phase 2, might as well. Alright. I'm gonna stun you with one of these before you do anything annoying. I'm glad I did. I'll go straight into one of those. Look, I'm sorry, but the more I see of it, the less it makes sense. Yeah, sounds about right. I'd say it's very accurate. So I'm like, yeah, no, I would need a full key for every single symbol in front of me to then slowly work out even a single word. You might dodge slightly earlier. I hate how I can't go in while those things are sitting there. I've got to wait for them to fully go away, and then I can go and stab her. Seriously. Malenia. Malenia. Girl! You're starting with that? I was able to kind of fully block that one, though. I didn't take, like, a bunch of damage through it. I assume because I wasn't, like, rotted already, probably. So I'm, like, taking, like, passive damage from the rot, as well as the other stuff. Uh-oh. No! I got grabbed! Damn it! I didn't have stamina, Malenia! I didn't have stamina! You bastard! I saw it coming! I knew it was coming. Damn. This phase 2, man. This phase 2. Santa Claus is stabbing me now. You Santa Claus? I didn't realize that Malenia was Santa Claus. Thanks. What's up with me? That's helpful. Yeah, there we go. Ah, just give me the useful attack, please. Full block. Yeah. Ah, avoided that one entirely. That's helpful. Okay. That's that way. Heal me while you're far away from me. Go back in. Oop. That didn't work to avoid you? That's the exact same movement I always do to avoid that one. What the hell was different? I don't know. Well, you probably have enough to figure it out. Now I'm gonna come and play this to save it from scrolling up. Nothing good still, I'll just tell you. I don't think... I'd say the chance of it getting it... 0%. So, yes. I've given you a bunch of things that you barely understand. Now you have enough to get the entire thing. It's like... Yeah! Totally. And of course I get help for review again, because it's the same message. So yeah, totally. And most of what we learn from that is sometimes a word just looks like itself, and sometimes the same word is written in entirely different ways. That's mostly what we learned. It's like, okay. So we learned it's insanely complicated and very hard. Dodgy dodge. Missed it. Careful. Am I singing that? I don't know, but I am apparently. Hit you with that. Missed it. Careful. That one into that one, which I will use straight into one of these as long as you don't dodge. We're in phase 2. There we go. And now I can make sure it's not held for review anymore. Wow, we're cool. Is that again? Yes, it was. The same message is obviously going to get held for review twice. It'd be weird if it wasn't. Careful. Kick. Unfortunately, the kick goes into other horrible crap now. Double heal. Yep, you're doing that. It's fine. Avoided me. Malenia, don't avoid me. That's the worst thing you can do. Okay. That one. Again, this is the walk around. Oh, I misclicked a button. If I die right now, it's gonna be annoying. I misclicked attack instead of dodge. Oh, that was dangerous. You think YouTube is consistent? Ha! I mean, with something like that, I think it's gonna be consistent. It probably just registers as like spam. Heal. Zola has a point, but I feel like I also have a point when it comes to those type of messages. Like, a standard message, like the type that we're confused about whether it gets hit, that probably is more like, yeah, probably not going to be the same every time. I do feel like something that's just like a kind of like a random collection of symbols from their perspective is probably more likely to get hit every time. Damn, got me down. Yeah, I love the Scarlet Rot. They're my favorite band. Ba 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 bum ba ba da 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 do. Bum 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 ba ba da ba da 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 da. Not even in English. I'm looking at my brain's going like, it's all like, the Souls series is something, no absolute clue whatsoever. Yeah, not, some woman. That's the best I can give you. Okay, if I had a full key for every single symbol's meaning and an hour, I could probably figure it out. But I would need that level. Thingy thing. Uh-oh. That's not a good amount of health I got there. Let's go this way. I almost gotta assume that the message might be relevant to what's happening, which is why I went Soul series and women. Those are both things that are happening. Heal me. Uh-oh. Swing. Ow. Dodge. Dodgy. Dodge. Swing there. I know I can stun you out of that spin around attack. Double dodge. I think double dodge keeps me close to it when I do that. Can be more useful sometimes. You just get so much free healing from that one. I don't know if I should just give you the free healing because I take so much damage when I try to not. Nah, I was directly beneath her, which meant her angles were not good for blocking at all. Perhaps at all. Bam 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 ba da dum bam bam ba da da dum bum 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 ba da da dum bum 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 ba da dum ba da 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 dee da do do da dee 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 dee. Swing, dodge, swingy, dodgy. All right, swingy. That one. You don't get many hits on me if I just dodge immediately backwards as much as possible, but you went into the other more annoying combo after it. That's less helpful, if I'm being honest, Malenia. It's less helpful. Dodgy. Swing. Yeah, thanks. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I can heal myself. Alright. That one, eh? Okay, sure, you can do that. There's got a lot of attacks that really aren't like part of like a larger combo. There's like a single random attack that happens. Those attacks tend to be more likely to hit me because I'm just like, wasn't expecting that thing. Ooh, Malenia. Try the same attack twice in a row. You just saw me stun you out of it. What are you thinking, girl? That hit me. That was 100% holding block. Okay. That one also, and that one too. I was on block for every single one of those attacks. Not one of them got blocked. Oof. I just thought of this, but what if our attacking lowers our effects bar? That would be messed up. Yeah, it really would be. I hope that's not happening. I assume it's not happening for all the other stuff. But that would be very annoying if it like literally is lowering those. I would assume no, because it's been pretty easy to achieve it regardless. Oh, look, someone died. Well, I'll join you soon, my friend. I will join you very, very soon. Swing. Dodge. No, I should have gone inwards. If I dodged inwards, I would have been closer. Oh, wait. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you, Malenia? How dare you? Okay, just gonna run a little bit further. That's the distance. Coming in with that one. Need a kick, eh? Kick's annoying though, because if I block the... Well, I'm dead. If I block the kick, I don't have any stamina to do anything after it. Oh yeah, the Blade of Miquella. Oh yeah. I forgot who you were for a second. Sorry, it must be the giant, massive amounts of stab wounds in my head. Oh, I'm so sorry. What was your name again? Oh, I can't remember. You know what this game needs? A Miquella counter. Now, as much as I disliked the Miquella counter throughout most of that game, I mean, it would be kind of helpful at this point. It would be helpful. Soul Series is an example of a franchise made better by the creator putting their fetishes in the material because everyone loves a woman who can kill them. Oh. Oh. So that's what it was. Alright. Well, I got the Soul Series part. Again, the entire middle bit, I'm like, I have literally no clue, but the Soul Series bit, I could identify. And the woman bit. So the ones that I did say, I was right. The rest, I had literally no idea. Understandably as well. Like, I think I vaguely thought franchise might have been that other word. Or something like that. But, like, I did not recognize, like, any of those other ones in there at all. 72. North where I live, have been endless fireworks. Endless fireworks? That's a lot of fireworks. Can you sleep if it's literally endless? Wait, why did that go through? At least you had the word fetishes in it. Yeah, what's wrong with fetishes? Yeah, clearly YouTube doesn't kink shame. But it's funny how, like, the original version... So, the entire point of writing it with that was to make it not get triggered by the review. The original, actually just standard English one, YouTube was fine with, but the attempt at putting it in the phonetic language that didn't work, and it held that one for review. I think this backfired entirely. Yeah, so the initial concept, yeah, no, it didn't really work, did it? Oh, I got hit a lot. YouTube doing its due diligence, yes, of course. Healy heal. Do 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 do. You know, it'd be like really helpful if there was just like a button, like a hotkey on my keyboard that I could use to like show a message itself for review. That would help like so much in situations where I'm like mid-combat. Because I like to have to alt-tab from the game, go over to the other monitor, and then push the button every time is not great. I don't know if there's any way I could set up a hotkey for that sort of thing. Just inside of the chat system and stuff. I don't think I can hotkey any of that. I'm having a hotkey to turn the chat off. That's doable. So I can remove it completely. But no, I can't really show something that's hidden. Traverse the mist. Oh, that guy apparently died. Not there. F, I guess. Oh, gone straight to that attack. Well, that's annoying for an opening move. Yeah, I made no attempt to block or dodge any of that. I probably should. I did make literally no attempt to even push any of the buttons. Yeah, no, it doesn't go great if you don't actually try to dodge or block. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Alright, anything else I can do? Yeah, I assume you couldn't equip a worse version of those at the same time. Next time is something, probably not the best. Damage should dodge. Nah, dodging is clearly overrated. Does this like vastly boost non-physical damage negation? I wonder if that will count for anything. Alright, here's one for you. Guess what else got health review? But like, we could try something like that. See if it helps with the non-physical. Because it says non-physical. So, like, hopefully that just helps in any way. But I don't know if it will. What does that say? No, like, I know what I feel like I'm looking at. But if it's correct or then I can't say it, though, is the problem. Am I right to say that the first word is a word that they would usually not say, and the second word might be the word YouTube? If that is correct, then I think I translate that one correctly. Or as Pico would say in the original series, dodge! Understandable. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. What did you expect was gonna happen? I feel like you're probably more likely to get hit for it when you're using that versus when you're just typing this normally. And that's saying something when it comes to YouTube. Yep, well, yeah, I did it. Do-do-do-do-do. Dodge. Swing, 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 swing. Careful. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Dodgy dodge. Well, I still get hit by that even with the amount of dodging I did. Oh, okay. I was just having fun doing some dodging. Can I have some fun with my dodge challenger? Come on. Because I'm dodging, and I'm also a challenger right now. I'm challenging Malenia, who kicked me in the face. Yeah, like... Ow. Shoes are comfortable. Like, when we saw them like, during that initial cutscene, it's just like... They've got like the individual toes. Metal boots with the individual toes. It's like, is that comfortable? I know they do that like sometimes for like socks and stuff, but like... Is it helpful for when it comes to metal? Or is that like really uncomfortable? I don't know if that's something that'll be like really helpful or really bad. Keep getting hit by that. Just do my standard walk around. I'm just dodging for the hell of it at this point. What? I'm gonna heal in front of you. In retrospect, I should not have healed in front of you. I'm sorry, I'm messing around now, Malenia. It's not my fault. I can't help it. When a boss starts getting too easy, I start messing around. Which is a problem, because you're only easy on this phase. Oh, God. I'm glad you didn't hit me when I was completely stunned there. Thank you. I would not have given you the same there. I would just have stabbed you, if I'm being honest. Don't grab me now. She loves the grab attacks right when you're about to get to the face, though. She really does. Damn. Sounds like it would chafe a lot. Yeah, that's exactly my thoughts. It's just like, I don't feel like that would be very functional. I don't think you'd get like a lot more maneuverability out of that. I feel like you'd just be like, my toes. Oh, my toe. Maybe I'd be better cutting off my toes than using this thing, because Jesus, my toes. Alright. Dang it. That was a good attempt, except for when she grabbed me. So because I was in a position to stun her out of the grab, which was annoying. Whoop-a-doo, whoop-a-doo. Whoop-a-da. Yeah, no, I'm not getting a free one on that, so I'm just gonna leave it for a second. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, no. I'm not surprised by it. Something I do find odd about the shield, though, when you're actually like taking consecutive like attacks with the shield, you don't have to hold the shield while the attacks are still coming. It just automatically keeps the shield up, which comes an annoyance sometimes when I'm trying to do something other than the shield. But in general, can be helpful. If I accidentally release it, sometimes it does just keep the shield up, and I'm like, oh, thanks. But I've noticed, I think it's only with attacks where it's like a single attack combo that's going like rapid fire. Swingy, swingy, swingy. It's like the shield literally gets like pinned upwards at that point. Yeah, again, you just did that a minute ago. I'm still getting the damage down from the last time you did that. You're off. Thank you. There's some bleed. Yeah, that was a kick, unfortunately. Ah, all my health. Wait, I was running that way. You got off my position. Don't do that. I need a heal. This is my first health kit usage of this entire attempt. And like, raw damage-wise, I've probably done enough for your entire health bar. But unfortunately, you've healed a bunch by doing your stupid attack twice. Yeah. Swingy, swingy, swingy. Oh, can't swingy swing there. But now I can swingy swing there. Swingy, swingy. Oh, you got knocked down during that one? That means your bar is presumably completely empty. For this bit, which is a little bit more annoying. Still got hit by it a little, but that's kind of one of the better ways we've had the opening bit. I don't like how she just sits in there for a while. I'm just like, I want to stab her. Let me go in and stab her, but I can't. I literally can't. It's so cruel of her. Yep, she's going for the charge forwards. Can I get some stun attacks in? Oh, got one. You want to charge forward again? You want to charge forward again? I would love if you charge forward again. No, you're going to run in manually. Yeah, of course you are. Couldn't give me the attack that I'm like more guaranteed to be able to dodge. That's the kick again. Damn. not good. Okay. Oh my god, I avoided getting rotted during that. I am very happy by that. Hopefully she doesn't do it again. Ah, missed it. It's fine. I'm gonna go for a heal. Hopefully it doesn't stab me. Thank you. If there's any sort of like time delay with how long that she can spend between doing that attack, which again, I think from previous conversations, there really isn't, then it would help me a lot right now. Heal me. Ow. To be fair, all of our attacks heal her, so I can't blame the one attack for all of it. Not really, but the fact that like, crap, one attack combo does 90% of her healing on every single one of the attempts. It's like an individual swing isn't doing it, but the one attack certainly is. Come on. Dodge that way, swing there. Careful, you're doing that. Can I go into one of these? Nope. Yep. I hate how just using finesse, she just dodges it, goes around, stab me, and I'm dead. And I'm like, that was supposed to hit you, damage you, and stun you. Instead, I died, and you gained a whole crap ton of healing. It just means that, like, using that ability is just not helpful. She just dodges it so much. So much. Fun fact, Weird Looking Edge and Weird Looking Emma, the most controversial symbols in the IPA internationally. Okay. Good to know. Thing. But I think I've just got to fully give up on Bloodhound Finesse, honestly. It's just too dangerous during, like, the second phase. But it's annoying, because it's like, well, the entire point of having that attack is it does a lot of damage and could really help me get through it quicker. Careful. Like, during that attempt, I brought almost 100% of my health kits into phase 2. It just shows how easy phase 1 is at this point. But, like, I keep rushing phase 1, because I need more attempts at phase 2. Hit you. Heal. Dodge. Go over there. Swing. Perhaps the Nightjar slash has reached the limit. Yeah, very much might have. It's just, it's causing me to die instead of helping me. So it's like, might not be able to do it at all during this one. Ow. Looks my block by accident. Well, I can still use it in phase 1 pretty easily. Like, it's not like it's a problem here. Usually still gets me hit a bit, but like, you can do damage. It's not like run ending if I just push the button when it comes to phase 1. But yeah, it's not great for the second bit. No, I wanted the other bit, but sure, I'll get the bleed instead. If I can somehow get both. I don't know if I can get both. The proper, like, charge attack and the bleed. One might end up overwriting the other in some way. Hard to say. I'd have to be very lucky it's on the exact right attack, though. Swing. Running him that way. Okay, sure. Sure. Have another Nightjar. Ow. Like I say, it gets me hit quite a lot. But it's fine. Again, it's not like I'm ever really running out of health kits. Like, there's been one fight. Like, one fight against Malenia where I actually ran out of health kits. It has genuinely only happened once. I am dying with health kits every single time. I suppose just I don't know. I get about as much Scalarod if I block that, but if I, like, dodge late. It's best just to dodge the initial thing and block if I'm capable of doing so. A lot of the time I'm not. Oh, you turned around a bit during that one, which was annoying. You do that one. Okay. I think that is one of the few moments I can actually do my lovely finesse without too much concern. Damn. I get by a lot of that. Give me a double heal, please. Ah, damn, I should have just gone for the single. Double was too much. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Swing. Careful. Dodge backwards. Dodge over this way. Coming in with another attack. Yep, that one. Okay, again, I think I can maybe... Nah. You just dodge. My attack just misses so much. Why am I only holding my shield? Please pull out my sword. I need my sword. Okay. That's an attack combo I've not even dealt with you before. I've not even encountered that one, but I got hit by it there. I guess it's like a different variant of what she might do to try to stop me from healing. It's not fun, though. Gosh, that's not fun. And look at how full health she is, despite how many times I've hit her during this already. Oh, God. Oh, I don't have anything. I need to get away. Yep. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I'll, like, stun lock her down for, like, some massive bleed damage to survive this. Come on, you there. Dodge backwards, dodge backwards. I gotta do, like, a massive... Oh, that, which then goes into a forward stab. I know that now. I gotta do hit and run tactics. That's the one I was looking for. Trying to think and also fight Malenia is proving hard. Oh, almost back to full health again. Oh, God. She's doing new moves, apparently. Oh, Jesus. What is this move? What is this move? What's that move? Okay, she's doing even more new moves. Malenia! I haven't done that move either. I guess because I'm like surviving longer in phase 2, I'm seeing more, but it's like, oh, you have even more horrible things. Great. Grady, 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 great, great, Grady, great, great, Grady, great, 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 great. Absolutely great. Absolutely great. Grady, Grady, great. I was really hoping that attempt would be the last one. I could actually succeed on that one because we're literally at the normal stream end thing, which is why the word stream showed up earlier in my sentence by accident. Because of what day it is, I can go longer. It's not like I'm restricted to the hard cutoff point. We'll probably have to have at least some sort of break soon, because I think I'm going to be here for a bit longer. 72. 78. She has done that move, but only on your corpse. Fair. Very fair. Bum 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 ba da da dum ba do 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 ba do 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 ba da 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 dum ba da ba da ba do ba do ba do ba 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 do 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 do. I was like wondering, like, how much easier would this fight be if I was using things like summons and greases and stuff? Probably very. Is Day going to do that? No, we all know Day's not going to do that. Swing, swing, swing. Yeah, you're just gonna heal yourself again with that attack. Sure, yeah, you do that. Yeah, sure, just get back to full health. You know what? Just get, yeah, there you go. You're welcome. we'll start again, okay? Sometimes it's better just to let her get back to full health just so I can like regain the momentum. As long as she hasn't like done the other bit. But it's probably real easy if you summon the goat. There. Swingy, swingy, swing. Dodgy dodge. Dodgy dodge. Swingy, 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 swing. Oh, too far away. You're so far away from me. So the hedge thing denotes the... Oh, she's doing a horrible attack. Yep, I could not get my shield up. Denotes a common constant cluster in Swedish, which other linguists point out is unnecessary because it can just be written as... Okay. It can just be written as... that's... Yep, that... Mm-hmm. The H is definitely more readable. But I suppose it's unnecessary because it's like a double up, but it's also kind of like a, I guess, a simplification of like a way to write it. If it's common, then I guess like it's easier to do for them. Swing, 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 dodge, dodge, dodge. Never fully dodged that one. It has like a way to fully dodge that one. Tried to block, didn't. Oops. My name is Malenia, Blade of Miquella, Blade of all the Mickles. Yep. My name is Malenia, Blade of Michael. This reminds me of the fact that I used to call a friend of mine whose name was Michael just Mickle. Just constantly, just always Mickle. Never Michael's just Mickle. So I don't know why. They're Mickle to me, you know? They're just Mickle. You know I'm saying about that one. Swing, swing, swing. Thanks. My action's been getting slower, I can feel it. Uh-oh. Twink! Ooh. Twink! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Swingity swing, swingity swing. Kill me, please. I don't have time for that. Well, if you do that attack, then yes, technically. Careful, careful, careful. Push that way. Swing, swing, ow, swing, swing. No stamina. And you ran away. Both of these are annoying. Dodge, dodge, swing, swing, bleed. Oh, no. Bleed. I know we must be pretty close. Swing. Wanna find Sam real quick to get some steam out? I'm tempting. Definitely tempting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Flee! Heal. Heal. Ooh. Dodge. Swing. 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 No. Oh no. Oh no. I'm being unstabbed. I don't want to be unstabbed. Please let me heal. I need to heal. And cool. We know that you can use your bloody annoying attack though. What? Ow. Let's try to hit you during that one again. I don't care for my health. I only care for your health, girl. I only care for your... again. Look at how much she gets healed by this. Just watch as the bar just climbs. Like that time, she only hit me with half of it. That's good, like 4 hits to get it back. For those out of the know, I mean Jetstream Sam from Metal Gear Rising. Okay. There's very good at it. Yes, indeed I am. just a tad good at it. It's almost like most of my time in that entire game is just fighting Jetstream Sam. Like, it was probably only the last couple Elden Ring streams that this entire game exceeded my playtime just fighting Sam in Metal Gear Rising. So it's like, yeah, I might have a little bit of experience fighting Sam. Ow. Hey, I got you with that. Can I actually hit you with the front one again? There we go. Yeah, it's so hard to get it with the front one. I don't know why. Ooh, doo doo. The only issue is I think it makes me lose my lock on. Dodgy dodge, dodge. But I'd say like the one issue with go fight Mr. Sammy Boy is the fact that my monitors are set to entire long resolutions and stuff. So I have to like fix and unfix that, and that's a pain in the ass. How do I get twice, damn? I don't want to get twice by that. Oof. Malenia, how are you? I'm back again, Miss Goddess of Rot. Careful. Yeah, it is annoying that I have to play this game in a lower resolution, because I probably would be better at it if I could play it in my proper resolution at my proper frame rate and stuff. Like, it probably would help a lot. Damn. But as we know, I cannot play Minecraft's, oh my god, Elden Ring, Black Desert, or I think at least one other game, on stream in my normal settings. It's just literally impossible, and it's a pain. She really didn't want to let me heal there, did she, though? I had to run so far just to get a single heal in, and now I gotta do it again. She's coming in again. Block one. Ugh, stop it! Malenia! Just go away! Double heal, why not? Dodge that one. She does a forward stab. I'm aware. I'm starting to learn your attack combinations for this mode. There's still like 1 or 2 I don't really know how to deal with, though. Okay, this one's there. Dodge backwards. Ones. Okay, that's fine. I must be decently close to a bleed here. Come on. Problems if you're staying that far, like long away from me, I'm definitely not getting the bleed. Alright. Careful. Done that one. If I could get in close, I could do a lot with that. Is she trying to grab me there? Maybe. I get like 3 hits in, and then she just does a single attack to me that does all of it healed back. Yeah, I know. If I get rotted, I'm dead. Okay, we're good. Dodge in ones, then dodge over that way. DMC judgment cut is rather annoying. Yeah, but I'd say everything is kind of annoying though, honestly. Kind of just the everything. It's just hitting me too much with that combo. Damn. Need to heal. Okay, we're out of healing. So of course, she's not. She's got all the healing in the world. I'm gonna dodge a little slow there. I'm not getting like any stuns on her right now. You got me with that one even when I was trying to block. So if I run it like that, yeah, I don't tend to get the stun recently. She also tends to hit me with that one, unlike in phase 1 where I can just walk out of the way of it. The angle of that one tends to hit me, and that didn't work. I know, Scarlet Rot, yada yada yada. Woo. If only they just like removed the fact that she can heal in phase 2. So if they just removed it in phase 2, maybe then it would be like more okay. But it's like no. She's got Scarlet Rot and the healing, and it's harder to stun. I'm seeing the possibility of victory though. This is the first time with like that attempt. I see victory exists. Victory is not still not at a point where it's likely on any attempts, but victory as a possibility now does exist. I can feel it. The thing I mentioned many hours ago now, that's like just the feeling of like there is a path, there is a line to victory. I just have to get the attempt that does it. Yeah, thanks. I knew you were gonna do that. I should have been further back. Swing. I have to stun you out of that one. I was gonna die if I didn't. Hippies. That's the only way to take care of the rest. Oh. I didn't stun you out of that one. I'm pretty sure I could have. Ow, judgment cuts are different in each game, which is why I specified DMC 3, where Virgil would just chase you with after images. Fair. Indeed, he does like doing that. Ow. Swing. I love I could swing at her while she's doing that. I really can't though. Alright, heal me again. Thank you. Malenia. Very nice. You're so nice to me. Hi, why'd that not block? You're so nice to me until just the block just doesn't work. Let me stun you, please. Nope. She decided to do all of the non-stun attacks, as always. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun bum ba na na na. Bum bum ba dun dun bum bum dun 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 bum dun dun dun. What's wrong with you singing the lyrics to that song? Dodge. There we are. Oh, got me on the edge of that neck. Now I have to with lyrics. Hung pictures of patron saints up on my wall to remind me that I am a fool. Tell me where I came from and what I will always be. Just a spoiled little kid who came from... He went to a Catholic school. I got distracted by the legs. Careful, please. Yep, I know you're doing that one. Yeah, of course I take a couple bits of damage there, as my shield doesn't come back up in time, but it's fine. Where you going? Ow. No! St. Calvin told me not to worry about them. He's got his own things to deal with. There's really just one thing that we have in common. Neither of us will be missed. St. Bernard sits at the top of the driveway. You always said how you love dogs. I'm trying my best. I'm barking and howling these songs. I said it the wrong way around, but close enough. He was had to put up with either leeching effects or waterfowl, it'd be fine, but both put together makes it just painful. Yes, it's a horrible attack that is very hard to dodge, and then she just leeches off the entire thing. Because, like, it's the thing that she primarily leeches with, so it's like, yeah, the leech wouldn't really be much without that attack. And what song is that? It is called Saint Bernard. I cannot remember the artist off the top of my head, but it is called Saint Bernard. Ow. Floor. Now, it's like the song doesn't really have much like a backing track. It's kind of just like... I gotta add a little at the end. I'm checking like my folder right now though. Do I still have it open? Nope. When I type in Saint Bernard into my thing though, it might tell me. Yo, you wanna tell me? No, that's just, you've just done Google Saint Bernard. And I meant like the file inside my computer called Saint Bernard. No? You don't want to show me the literal file on my computer called Saint Bernard when I do a search for Saint Bernard windows? That doesn't seem very helpful. Oh, fine, I'll check the actual folder it's in then. Where is it? There it is. Lincoln, apparently. So the band is Lincoln. Or the artist is Lincoln. I don't know. Is it a band? Is it just one person? It could be either. Also, should I be worried that when I just alt-tabbed, I saw a message saying OBS has crashed? Okay. I don't think OBS crashed at any point. Windows, what a travesty. I know, right? It's like, what? Like, maybe I didn't spell Bernard correctly? I mean, possibility. I don't spell Saint Bernard often. Ow. Doo-doo-doo. But, like, still, like, the dog showed up under the search, but not the song called the so, I don't know, man. Uh-oh. Careful. There's also the fact that I have my, like, search indexing turned off on my computer because on Windows 11 it had massive CPU issues with it. So I think that makes searches a bit worse. So that could be part of it as well. Swingy swing. Hear that? Yeah. Oh. It didn't do the end of the Bloodhound's Finesse thing. Apparently they'd stunned me out of the second half, but I still went for it, so it's like, oh, it didn't go. So I just ended up as a normal hit, which got me stabbed. Alright, fine. If I can just find the way to avoid it. Like, I can avoid that one, and that one, kinda. Yeah, I'd say, like, the first one's the bigger problem, I think, when it comes to those ones. Like, I do kinda know how to dodge them at this point. I'm just not going for it most of the time, because it's inconsistent and can just kill their own. I need to figure it out more. I definitely do. Careful. Swing. Swing. Like, if I could just have her attack me with it over and over again in a row, I could probably then determine the timing. The only issue is that you don't see it all that often. Careful, careful. Dodge. Swing. Swing. Run over there, eh? Where you going? Where you going? Well, it's now curious how many attempts Malenia has taken. The problem is I didn't keep track of what the total was when we started for the deaths. So I don't know. I'm just curious at what point she surpasses being the most attempts to a boss in this game. Because I feel like she kind of deserves that record. Swingy, swingy. Like, we were below 800 killed by boss, I think, when we started. I think we were at 700 and something. So I can confirm it's been at least 80 attempts or more. Have we surpassed 100 yet? Maybe. There we go. It is highly possible that we have already surpassed 100. If we surpassed 108, then at least it's better than Tree Sentinel. Maybe the hostages. I don't know, hit. They were fed yesterday. They're fine. Alright. Go in. So it's interesting how she doesn't like start at full health for this bit. Really? You're starting with that attack? Well, I'm just dead. It's like when she starts with that attack, the run just dies immediately. It's like, I can't deal with that attack out the gate. Thanks, bud. I've listened to a lot of Leon Roselson and Daniel Kahn recently. None of those draw something immediately to mind when I hear the name. I might be familiar with them, but there's a lot of songs to listen to where I just don't know the actual person who made the song. I know for like most of my favorite bands and stuff like that, but there's a lot of songs where I'm just like, I listen to that song and then I'm like, oh, is this about that person? Okay, that's the name of the person. Cool. Like, it's not like the name isn't written in my folder, it's all right beside the song, just don't look at it enough. Dodge. Careful. Careful. I feel like I'm always just stun locking them out of that specific attack. It's always that just like spin around one. It's similar to the one that goes into the kick. Unless it is like the same one, but like you stun it out of before it goes into the kick because it can't be stunned when the kick actually is happening. That could be the case. I don't know. Hard to say. What to do? Ba-da-da-da-do. I feel like it's an attack I don't really see outside of me stunning it. Oh, crap. To be fair to you, they're pretty niche. I mean, I think I've got plenty of niche songs. No. I can check my folder and see. Let's find out. Alright. None for the first one. Let's check the other one. No, type more than just the word Daniel, because there's way too many Daniels in here. No, I don't think I have any songs by either one of them. So, there we go. Though, of course, there's plenty of songs in my music folder that don't have the artist attached, so could be any of those, but neither one showed up with a clear, obvious, like, just thing. So, I assume I don't have either one of them. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 Malenia. Malenia. Oh, that was closer. Malenia. Oh, no, dodge. Robert, dodge or dodge the Malenia. Okay. I didn't dodge that one though. I don't know why I didn't dodge that one. Again, it's very easy to dodge that one. Now, clearly, I wanted my passive healing enabled. You know, I want it enabled before it like properly starting the fight. Yeah, that's obviously what was going on there. Look, I should probably save the passive healing for phase 2. It's kind of more necessary there. Hit me with that. Stunned me out of what I was doing. Dodge. Stab. 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 Start at 773, so we have definitely passed 100. Well, there we go then. That was 773 to 880 though. That's 107. That's still less than the tree sentinel. That is still less attempts than the tree sentinel. God damn. God damn. That is kind of funny. Not by much though. Within like 2 attempts we'll surpass it, but it's just funny how technically we've died more to the tree sentinel. That's not even counting multiple tree sentinels, just the very first tree sentinel in the game. We've died more to that than we have to Malenia. It's hilarious. You miss. Swingy, swingy, swingy. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Dodge. 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 Swing. Swing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I got you with that. Sick. And strike! Well, I suppose like while you're on the ground, I can easily do that combo and still get you. Put a little bit more damage. Pretty free, if you ask me. And the best, like, damage types in life are the free ones. I almost died. Give me a second, I almost died. Right. Healy heal. Uh-oh. Touch. Swing. 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 The problem is you're healing like as much damage as I'm doing most of the time right now. Uh-oh. Wasn't close enough to really stun you out on that one. There we go. Phase 2. We're back. There. Yeah, I get a little bit less Scarlet Rot when I dodge at the end of that bit. I know that you're going straight into this one. I fully expected it this time, because you seem to keep loving to do it. It's so hard to just stun you. Just jumped out of the way of my attack. Oh, crap, I rotted. Oh. The other attempts have gone well, because I've managed to, like, maintain not rotted, but the fact we're rotted this time is like, oh, I am just so dead, man. Oh, crap. Oh, why do you always dodge that attack? Malenia! You're so cruel! Oh, Jesus. Yeah, even if I just keep dodging over and over again, I'm just gonna die now from the rotted alone. Oh, God, and of course the rotted during this. That's the worst part. Because now I've got to heal myself before I... Yeah, nah. Getting rotted is just death in this fight. You can't get rotted. I can't survive until it goes away, so it's just you can't get rotted. Damn. Damn. So is that attempt the one that takes it officially to the same amount as the Tree Sentinel? I think it genuinely might be. Whoa. Whoa. So if we like straight up beat her on like this next attempt, then we'd be probably equal. I'm similar in that in Neo 2, the first skippable enemy in the game has killed me more than anything else, because when the game told me to run past it, I took great offense to that. I respect that. I do respect that a lot. Yes, the rest of this room exists. I've not seen the rest of this room in hours. It's kind of funny how true that is. It's just like, yeah, no, I've not seen the back of this room in several hours. Turn back. Are you saying to, like, from here to turn back? Because, like, here saying turn back is telling me to go back to the boss. They both make socialist folk music, with Daniel Kahn being focused on klezmer music specifically. Roselson's music feels sad and depressing, while Kahn sounds more energetic and angry. Ooh. Both sound kind of fun. Visions of Sword Fighter. There certainly is many sword fighters. Alright, I now need to go let my dog out, because my dog woke up during that last attempt, so I will be back in a tiny bit. Where is that screen? There we go. I have returned. The number of ants out there has increased. There's certainly more ants out there. That's great. Makes sense. It certainly makes sense. And I guess I should probably have something to eat, so I grabbed a nut bar, because yeah, we are quite a bit through this, and normally I would be having breakfast right now, so sure, a nut bar. That'll do for a bit more energy. What type of nut bar is this? A date and chia gluten-free nut bar. Sick, apparently. I don't know if I've even had one of these before, but it was in my cupboard, so why not, I guess. So what's that in chat? While going. Oh yeah, for the record, I did beat it before I moved. I respect that. I definitely respect that. I technically didn't beat the Tree Sentinel before I moved, because, you know, I went and leveled up a bit and then came back, which I still regret. But would that have taken 200 attempts when I did it, like, just off the cuff? Probably. Probably. Well, I did move on right away. I spawned it and killed it a few times out of spite. Fair. Fair. I mean, just why not? Why the hell not? Sounds yummers. It is certainly a bar made out of many nuts. Those are many nuts. I can see a ton of nuts on there. How long did it take you to beat the Fire Giant? Not too long. Can't remember exactly. I don't think Fire Giant was like one of the top killing bosses. Took a while though. It wasn't quick. Wasn't too bad though. We definitely have had like worse ones. Because like some of our worst deaths, that was like, Tree Sentinel again might still be number one. I'm not really sure. Was Morgoth one of the ones I thought? Like Morgoth? And so I said Goth, I had an H there. Was Morgoth one of the ones? I think Morgoth had quite a lot, didn't they? Yeah, I think Morgoth was someone that I called easy and was that I could probably beat pretty quickly. And then I went easy on them for way too long, to the point they ended up becoming one of the bosses that have killed me most in the game, so... Oops, my bad. Yeah, I don't know exactly who currently has, like, a lot of the top spots. Because I've not been keeping exact track of every, like, individual bosses, KD. Yeah. It's unfortunate, you know? It's unfortunate. I mean, well, I guess I've been keeping track of the K, because it's, you know, one, but not necessarily the death to individual bosses, aside from, again, Tree Sentinel, because they made up the entire first 108 of our deaths. Malekith was definitely a pretty bad one. Malekith took a lot of attempts. Placidusax though? Placidusax was a lot. But Placidusax, Placidusax took a long time, but not necessarily a lot of attempts, actually. The attempts were just long as hell for Placidusax. Yeah, Placidusax may have actually been under 30. But they're probably one of the longest times we've actually spent on a boss was that one. Unfortunately, I couldn't pass the enemy. I'm talking about to start leveling because it is before you reach any enemies. That is fair, yes. Well, I could have, but you understand. Yeah, I know. You obviously have to wait and murder them. Yeah, Placidusax was long because of the run back. Well, like the run back and also just the fight. It's just there's so much running in that fight, running all the way off in the distance and all the way back, then all off in the distance and all the way back. Every time they use like the nuke attack and stuff. It's just, and then like the amount of times you couldn't even hit it during like the teleporting bit, like it was a very, very long fight. Like every attempt was longer than like 10 or 20 attempts of some other bosses. So it's like, yeah, it was a slog. It was an absolute slog. So I'd consider it one of the hardest bosses we fought, but actually attempt-wise, it's probably not even that high up the list. But like, I still feel like True Sentinel's kind of like a lot, considering again, we have 880 deaths. And 100 of those are here where we are right now, and 100 of those is the Tree Sentinel. That's a quarter of our deaths, just to those two. So I'm not sure how many other bosses are necessarily as high as these two are right now. Probably not too many, probably not too many. I know we've been in like the high hundreds for a while for killed by boss, because the deaths slowed down quite a lot. Quick question, do you have the curse mark of death? I have no idea. No. So, I don't know. No. Is that a key item thing? No, I don't. What am I carrying? Oh, I've got a prosthesis. 11 lost Ashes of the War. Oh, I'm carrying 14 Dragon Hearts? I'm carrying 14 Dragon Hearts? That's a lot of things. Why am I carrying 14 Dragon Hearts? Yes, you do. What is it? Oh, there. Yes, I remember that thing. Yeah. I do remember to have that item. It sounded familiar enough that I'm like, yeah, I probably have that. Got 3 keys. Oh, I need so many more keys. I need so much. I'm gonna have to just literally look up where keys are and just go on like a massive key quest just because of the amount of bosses that are locked behind these keys. And it's causing us problems. Because like, even that's like, the bosses we know that are locked behind keys, I need at least 8, maybe 10. So it's like 3 is just nothing right now. I need a lot more than that. What do these ones do? And explode. Purifies the Lord of Blood's curse. Oh, how useful that is. It's all FP consumption. Significantly negates damage. Temporarily reduces equipped load. You stop rune loss. That's his charge attacks. Magic attacks. Fire attacks. Boost lightning. Holy. More likely to break enemy stances. That's pretty good. Boost poise. Heal status. Oh, heal status, eh? Boost resistant healing status. That's actually pretty good. I like that. More damage negation. Stamina recovery speed. Of course, all we're using is half of total HP. And the restore HP for a time. Because I love that HP recovery. It's so useful. I could definitely change out the half HP. It's just the issue is that I still need some level of HP from it. Because I often don't have time to use more than one potion. So like, unless I want to like literally pivot into using it before the fight and not actually in the fight, then like I kind of have to keep this one on. Because otherwise it just becomes kind of useless and likely to kill me. But I do like some of these other effects, honestly. If I was to change out to something like the... What's the one I saw just before? Yeah, the heal status thing, then I'd have to use it later on, then I think at that point the... Yeah, the regeneration would probably be less useful, I feel like, if I had that. Question is, how long does it last? How long does the boost resistance last? No. Hopefully a useful amount of time. It's an option, though. It definitely is an option. I don't know if I need the health recovery right now. I could maybe change that out. Mix the Wondrous. We change out the... do I need to change out both or just one? I don't know. It's either one's an option. Either one's an option. Can probably change out that one. You're up this way, or yeah. Intellectual heal status. Or half of total HP and heal the status for like situations where I just panic, please help me. That could like keep certain runs like going even when they're likely to like just lose. It does mean I have to use my Wondrous in a different way than how I normally do that. I'll have to stick more to using the other one. It's useful. Just a question of would it be better to change this one out? Because it's possible. Max HP. Could be useful. It's more pivoting it into something that you use like later on versus early on. With damage negation, but by how much? That's the problem. By how much? If it's a lot, then that's worth it. It's not like a mild damage negation increase, then it's probably not worth a lot right now. That one significantly negates damage. So a temporary boost all damage negation and significantly negates damage. It's like, what are you doing? It's like, which of these is better? Which of these is like more useful? The Lord of Blood's Curse. What's the Lord of Blood's Curse? Is that related to Scarlet Rot? Another important question. You don't know. There's things in here that sound useful. I don't know which of these would be better. So you have Bubble Tear and Hunt Tears, and I'm like, oh man. It's like, they're doing damage negation, but that one says significantly. This one just says boost it, so I assume significantly is better, but probably less time. I don't know, maybe. Could be alright. Maybe that did help. We got our great rune things. Don't know how to use those things, but they exist. There's my Ashes of War. Not really using anything with that right now. I could alter some of my garments. Yes. No. I got no reason to do that stuff. Now, of course, we're carrying a bunch of random crap in our chest. Yeah, I'll put these away. Not like I can cost them anyway. Just doesn't really matter. Same with, like, many of these things. Just don't have the face for them. Even though I'm carrying many of them on me, but it's just like, nah, just not much you can do about that right now. You can go away, you can go away. Keep the ones I can actually... Oop, I put one away I didn't mean to. Problem about me doing this entirely one-handed right now. It's like, oops. Let's change the other side one. That one. Yeah, no, I want you back, please. I kind of want to keep dragging more. I know I don't have the faith requirement for it, but it's like, I feel like I should keep it. It feels better to keep it. And all of these. Yeah, I'm totally using all of these things. Totally. No, what are you talking about? And all the crafting material. Wow, I've done so much crafting in this game. I think I crafted something once. Not the greatest, if I'm being honest. Probably should have crafted things more than once in the entire game. Oh, these arrows. Well, I haven't used arrows in stream 1. I feel like. There was a brief time I pulled out a bow for something else, I think, no. But like, in general, I haven't really used that in stream 1 as like actually like a standard part of my arsenal. And I removed it basically immediately in stream 1 anyway, so it's like, it didn't really make much difference. And then all my random cosmetic stuff. Should probably get rid of some of these. We don't need the worst versions of those. We can't equip them anyway. Same with you. Anything else to get rid of? You, I guess. Yeah, you. You. Anything else doubling up? Oh, these. Never used any of them. Got a lot of twigs. Certainly a thing. Yeah, I think that's everything's doubled up. Let's find them. All of these random notes. And the painting. Homing instinct painting. The flightless bird paint. The sorcerer. The red mane paint. The prophecy. The resurrection painting. And all this information's up. Ooh, about bows, about guard counts, stand prayer, wielding armament, summoning spirit, crouching, materials, bird's eye telescope. I've only used those a couple times. Invasion, multiplayer. Great runes. Yeah, sure, tell me about great runes. The great runes you receive by defeating shard bearers have lost their beneficial power. However, their powers can be restored at divine towers throughout the lands between. See a description of each great rune to discover which divine tower you should visit. Yes. I suppose I've been doing that. Not that I really care much about what the great runes are doing, but... Yes. So, yeah, I mean, that they're here. Switch to that one. I don't know. I don't know how much these are even doing, honestly, but do I have to activate them with the use of an item or something? I don't know. They certainly exist, though. And we have our lightning grease that's still just been sitting here this whole time. Like, I permanently, at any moment, can activate lightning grease. And you'll see how little I activate lightning grease. Just ever. It's just like, oh, yeah, I've got that, right? Yeah, totally. I'm totally going to use that. What can I craft right now? Yeah, I have to equip them. Understood. I equip them, like, down in here or something? Are we in this menu? Yeah, I don't know. Do you have that like this thing? I assume it's this, right? Yeah. Grants the blessing of quick great rune upon you. So it's that. Yeah, it's that consumable. Oh, that's what it would be then. Yeah, the problem is I've never used a rune ever. But there's something. Got 31 of them. Body damage, immunity, robustness. Yeah. So I assume it's those, but I don't know. I don't intend to find much use in things like that. So what if I just get through it all and I just don't have it? And then that proves that I couldn't win without it. And if I can't win without it, I shouldn't have it. Yeah, that's right. No. Oh, hello, my little boy. You've come back inside, have you? Yeah? You're asking me for food? But it's my nut bar. It's not your nut bar, it's my nut bar. I'm allowed to eat my own nut bar, little boy. Vengeful spirits, eh? Deadly poison. Boost ally attack power, reduces incoming damage once. Did I mention them? I should probably give a recommendation for Leon. Leon. Try to say it correctly. Russellson, I would recommend either My Father's Jewish World or Who Reaps the Profits. For Daniel Kahn, I recommend The Butcher's Share. Sounds fun. First activate at its corresponding divine tower, then rest aside of grace and select great runes from the menu to equip it. And then again, I assume you have to use a rune arc, and that's actually what gives you the effect. Probably just until you die, I would assume. I don't know. Or less. It could be like even, like it could be more like the embers and humanity and stuff like that, where it's like kind of just until you die. But again, I think it did just say temporarily though, didn't it? So it might be less than that. It might not last until you die. Just trying to go down there. Again, it's very hard to move this around. No, it just says grants the blessing. It doesn't say temporarily. Okay, maybe it isn't until you die then. Yeah, maybe that's just this game's variant of those things. Yeah, could be. No, it's not like I didn't use humanities and stuff like that in the previous games. What if I use one? Let's find out. I'll do it right now. The first time ever, I will use one of these. There you go. I did it. So yeah, I assume it's just that this game's equivalent of that stuff. So I raised all of my attributes and stuff. Woo. I don't know about how much, but numbers are up. Cool. So I guess that means I'm technically stronger. So that's a way I could be making myself stronger in any situation. But yeah, you're right. With until you die. Okay. So it does last until you die, much like the embers in humanity and stuff. That makes sense. It is a pretty standard mechanic for these games, so it makes sense that's how that works. It's just interesting you have to like equip it individually. It's not just an item that just does the thing by itself. Good to know. Can give it a go, I guess. It's an option. We have so many spells equipped. It's everything by 5. It's alright then. Why did I open this? Oh, spells. I just know something. We do have empty spell slots that I'm not using for anything. Nor am I even using like any of these anyway. So fire negation, magic negation, poison buildup. I forgot one cures poison. I probably bear in mind the fact that I literally have a cure poison thing. I just don't think I need most of these. I really don't. Anything useful? Greatly heals HP for the for Costa and nearby allies. Oh, a bit slow to activate, I assume, though. Pair of gold shadow before the thing, luring foes of human build and attracting their aggression. Got dragon attacks and stuff as well. Once again, my connection has reduced you to resembling a smear of Vaseline. Ah! So I've finally taken my truest form! Why, hell yeah! Yeah, I don't know if I care much about most of these. Not greatly hearing HP and stuff like that. It's useful enough. Maybe I'll equip that. Yeah, it's just funny how many slots I have in here and I just don't use them. Just genuinely just don't use them at all. I have capability of casting them. I carry this on me at all times. It's like, does it matter that I carry this on me? I don't know. Is there any better ones I can get? Probably. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not really interacting with most of that mechanic. I kind of just stab things, you know? I kind of just stab things. I'm very good at the stab things. I do love how my dog just like left and then like immediately came back in. Your true form is lube. I don't like it being put that way. But kinda. Oh, I just noticed that apparently a tissue fell out of the bin and my dog has destroyed it all over the floor. Thanks, little boy. Alright, I'm gonna pick you up and I'm gonna give you a hug in front of the microphone, okay? Do you want attention? You want attention? He's just sniffing my mouth to ask for food. That's all you ever do, little boy. What? Hey, look at my mouth. I can't give you the food. I ate the food, little boy. I ate the food. You can have food later. Yeah? I'm sure you have biscuits sitting around. Just eat your food. Not my food. Come on, little boy. Oh, you tickling me. Oh, you tickling me. Alright, little boy. Go back on the grounds. Hands a little sticky. I shall wash my hands, and then we shall continue our journey against Malenia. Yes, little boy, yes, yes. Back my way. My dog bucked! He bucked! Alright, let's get back to work. We're clocking back in for our 9 to 5. Technically, it's not, I don't, It's always funny, I'm just like thinking about it, I'm like, I kind of do work like a 9 to 5. But not like the normal 9, I work the other, like the alternative 9 to 5. Oh, I should have removed that, because that's just gonna get in the way. Yeah, I kind of work like the opposite 9 to 5, where I'm more like 10 to 6. But yeah, technically I do kind of work a 9 to 5, don't I? Huh. I didn't really consider that before. That is technically over. Technically over? That's technically true. I got distracted. My brain replaced it with one of the words from the chat message. But breather is over. Indeed it is. Good 9 to 5, yeah, apparently. If I just start like an hour early than like my normal start time, which we've not been doing recently at all, because I keep feeling too bad. If I just work my... Oh crap, I'm dead. Ah, what a great first attempt back. But yeah, if I just like started an hour early and ended an hour early, I would literally be starting at 9 and ending at 5. Huh. Huh. Sick. Let's keep going. Now I gotta like get the rust off of like just hanging out for a little bit, you know? Oh no. This is gonna go fine. Dum-dum-bum-bum. Dum-dum. Dum-dum. Ooh, dum-dum. Dum-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, you got me as I went past. Oi. You're not allowed to get me on the way past. You think you could like calm down for a second? Like calm down. Hey, let it. Jesus. It's like stop with the constant onslaught of attacks for like a second, please, so we can like have a conversation. Oop. I used this by accident. Didn't mean to. Well, I just wasted my Wanderers by accident. Oopsie. Dodgy. No. For a bit there, Malenia just like straight was like, Oh, you gaps between combos? Nah, we don't need those. So, Malenia, please. Please, can we like calm down for a second? Yeah, swingy, swingy, swingy. Nope, it didn't count as doing the other one. It's fine, at least I took it 3 hits in. I prefer when I get the other thing in there. Whew, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Swing. Dodge. Dodge. Swing. 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 Yeah, here we go. Blocky, 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 blocky. If I dodge that way, and then if I like dodge that way, I can mostly avoid half of it. Yeah, like I'm vaguely getting it down a bit. If I can achieve that in phase 2, it would be better for us. But I won't hear myself. You come back in again. Oh no! Dodge, dodge, swing, swing, swing. Can you get another swing? It's fine. Jump attack! Yeah, I really do this. Didn't really help much because then I had to block immediately anyway. But yeah, it works. Swingy swing. Where you going? In the corner. Going in the corner. Why you going in the corner? What are we doing in the corner, Malenia? What are we doing in the corner? Yeah, trying our best. Yeah, we're trying our best. If I had that Wanderess that could like potentially cure me with the Skull or not. I wanted to kind of confirm if we can do that or not. So, well, guess I'm confirming it this round. Guess I still have the resistance though. I hope. I might. Swing, swing. Walk around. Go over that way. Swing, swing. Do more of those attacks. You know, the ones I'm very good at avoiding. I'd love more of those attacks, if I'm being honest. Damn. Ooh. Would you mind if I just stood over here for just a couple of seconds, please? You wouldn't mind if I just attempt to heal myself? No? Yeah. Can you stop dodging before I do that one? I should just stand still. Oops. Well, oopsie. I certainly tried. I certainly tried indeed, but we will have a better try. A stronger try. Faster. Yes. And I love how once again that Paul start off as 100% yes, but now that we're not that far from 900, it's now 60% yes. It's just funny watching it like drop. Do 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 do. Swing, swing, swing. If I can actually take my Wanderers into phase 2, it would be better. It was a complete accident. I used it before. It just happened to be my equipped one when I went to heal, and I'm like, oops, didn't mean to do that. Swing, 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 dodge, dodge. I dodged a little late, but it's fine. Not that one. Wait, not that one. We don't do that one in this house, Malenia. Oh. Not good, Malenia. I'm gonna die if you do that again, Malenia. Why am I not sprinting? I'm holding the sprint button. I always vote yes every time. We believe in you, Day. I semi-believe in Day. Ow, my face. Does Malenia believe in Day, though? Does Malenia think that Day can do it? Ugh. Ooh, maybe that's why Malenia's going so hard on me. It's because Malenia knows that I can win. And they just don't want to let me happen. Let me happen, let it happen. Close enough. Oh, my words. I stabbed her and it didn't stop the attack. Oi. That's a pain in the ass. You should not have gotten that attack in. Alright. Thanks, bud. I'll hit you. You know, stunnable attack and you didn't get stunned. Critical hit. You command an enemy, you have a chance to perform a critical hit. Well, depending on the enemy. But yes, you're not wrong. Yeah, you can do it before 900. You can tank quite a bit. Maybe. It's like, I do it before 900. Reminder of the fact that we definitely didn't before 800, because we have been here since before 800, so it's like, Swing, swing. Dodgy, dodge. Dodge that way, dodge that way. Swing. Not getting a stun there. I don't have stamina either. Ugh, bunch of damage because of lack of stamina. Oh, not gonna tap me with that? Okay, sure. I'll just attack you instead then. Oh, good. Got a stun. Can he like watch what attack she's doing and then decide if I'm going to attack based on that? Anything else? Okay, I actually got hit by that attack for like once. So that's what attack looks like when you don't just completely stun them out of it. Oh, I was wondering. Oh. Well, there. Ips. Ah, she'll link come up. Yeah, she went back into me when I was trying to go the other way. Well, ips. I need to be able to do it, dude. We will try our best, and we will succeed. We will do it. For I feel like I need something to like. I'm doing it for blank, you know, like that's what you need. It's like we're gonna beat this for yada yada. For the what's a cause worth fighting for in this day and age? What a do 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 do. Dodge. Swing, 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 and hit you with that one. For me, we will do it for a person of interest. Yeah. Look, are you really a cause? Just block all that. I changed by accident. For the Republic? Do we care about the Republic, though? We've seen the things the Republic has done. Yeah, I accidentally used my thing again. Didn't mean to. Just need to stop using this Wanderous by accident. Oh, stun knocked me into the air? How dare you? How dare you stun knock me like that? You got me with the first one, you should let me just walk out of the way, but sometimes you just decide that no, I'm not allowed to. How rude of you, Malenia. How rude of you. I'm gonna heal myself before I, you know, do this. I'm gonna heal myself before I hit you with an attack, because I've apparently bled you, so I'm like, oh, damn. And for the Empire then, I mean, but we've also seen like the things the Empire has done too. I'm not sure if I respect the Empire or the Republic. Careful. Yeah, I don't know. And I feel like a cause. That's fair. If you feel like a cause, then I guess that's good enough for me. Swing, swing. Yeah, no, you're coming in for this attack. I'm perfectly aware that's what you're doing. Okay, block, block, block. Ah, rotted me with the end bit. That's a problem. Again, if I'm rotted, I just don't think I win this fight. That's the problem. Which is the reason why I was bringing the Wonders that I accidentally used again. Damn. Yeah, I need to stop accidentally using that. They blew up Alderaan. They did blow up Alderaan. Now, sure, I don't really personally care about Alderaan, but they did blow up Alderaan. And sure, I've blown up planets too. But like, that's beside the point. Alright, however you spell it. Yeah, I don't think it's spelled like that, but I can't say I remember the exact spelling. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It is not a word that I use often, if I'm being honest. Hey, I'm Malenia. I'm back. Oh, I'm gonna do that again? Oh, thanks. I like that one. I can avoid that one pretty easily. Thank you. Just a one, not like the multi-attack combo there. Okay. As long as it's not the multi-attack combo, I can deal with that pretty easy. Do-do-do-do-do. No, you went in for that one. How dare you? Sorry, Alderaan. Oh, there we go. Dodge. Dodge. Swing. Swing. Oh, missed it. Bunch of the way that, because I don't have time to do that. I don't look any better, though. Fair point. Well, else it eliminated all crime, racism, hunger, and war on Alderaan. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. I can't deny that they... I guess I also did the same thing, though, when I destroyed that planet. That we won't name right now. Block, 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 block. Considering my health, I don't really want to go for... Yeah, I'm not that anyway. I don't want to go for the dodge in that in case it clips me. Swing, swing, swing. Swingy, swing. Hit you with that, but it's not enough to stun you or anything. Instead, dodge under. Stand it back, please. Swing. Ow. Swing. 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 And swing. But did increase the murder rate by 5 billion. That's a fair point, yes. Yeah, they did kind of increase the murder by quite a substantial number. So maybe they didn't do all good things. Maybe not. 5 billion kill streak. It's impressive. I mean, it's not as good as my kill streak, but like, it's impressive. Damn it. Go away. Malenia. Down, Malenia. Down. Good girl. Does that get a gunship? I mean, I'd hope so. Swing. Swing. Goes backwards so I can get some stamina back up. Yeah, it's fine. Swing. Swing. Dodgy. Dodgy. Malenia. I'm gonna heal myself, Malenia. Alright. Just that. Okay, if you just want to do that attack, that's fine. It's not the most annoying of your attacks. Swing. Swing. I have to dodge from that one because I wasn't taking the right position to just walk around it. I definitely prefer the walk, though. I do like to walk the walk. Now, a new E11 skin. Ah, makes sense, yeah. I missed it, or just a UAV. Maybe all of the above? Like, I'd hope at least all of the above, right? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Go away, go away, go away. I assume when it's fading a bit, I can probably go in for a stab. On that one, eh? Alright. Yeah, and I'm kind of okay with that as an attack once I get, like, that bit. Ow! Not time to heal. Yep, barely. Okay, fine. She jumps to the side. She loves jumping to the side, doesn't she? And she also loves healing with that attack. Malenia, please. Stop using that attack. I can't easily dodge that attack, so you guarantee get damage on me even if I block it, and that heals you to full, so that's not helpful. That is not helpful. Bastard. I would not test the giant mud flower. That point. Damn. Ba bum bum ba 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 da ba da doo doo. Ba be da be ba ba dee dum ba dee da da dum. Bum bum. Ba da dee da ba dum ba da da dee. Ba ba da ba boom. I'm back again. Ow. Not a stunnable attack. That one is though. Doo doo doo. That's my. I kind of like missing my lantern at this point. We used it for like 2 attempts, but I kind of miss it. Let's bring back the lantern. Why not? Swing, swing, dodge. Hey, clip me. Don't allow to clip me like that. It's illegal. Heal me while she's still in the animation. Swing, dodge, dodge. Closer. Closer. You will come closer. And I will stab you. Many times. Yeah, I know. Lock the first one, like dodge right, and kind of like dodge over left somewhere, but she kind of like moves back into me is the problem. I can definitely dodge the middle one. Again, the problem is I don't think I can get my shield up quick enough to then dodge the third one if I do dodge the middle one. That's kind of the problem there. Well, at least I can dodge something. It's better than nothing, but I need to figure out the best way to dodge all of them though. Hi! Hi! Where's my attack? What's the attack, Bond? What's my attack? Thanks, Malenia. Love you, girl. Love ya. Absolutely love ya. Two-handing armaments. Wielding an armament in 2 hands will increase your effective strength for that armament. I don't care. That's not my problem right now, dude. I want to stab this flower. Yeah. That made me feel better. It didn't, but it's a thought that counts, you know. Gotta go stab the other flower. Dum bum bum, dum ba da doo 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 boo. Ba da 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 dun dun bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 bum ba da bum bum ba da 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 bum bum. You stopped. Okay. Nah, you can get stunned out of that one. Did you forget you can get stunned out of that one? You really should remember you can get stunned out of that one, considering you get stunned out of it constantly. Thingy thing. Dodge over there. Alright. Dodge me too. Ah, what's the kick out? Nah, got me that.
Blade.
Yeah, it's probably the attack that looks very similar to that can be stunned, but that one leads into the kick, which means it can't be. Shame. Ashamed of my family. I am. I'm ashamed of my family. I'm not ashamed of my family. I'm ashamed of my family. I will leave a message. You can also, I guess I can do a gesture as well. I feel like dejection. A template. Could this be a... I mean, could this be a dead end? That does feel pretty, like, tempting, honestly. I do kind of like, could this be a dead end? Yeah, sure, why not? There, I left a message. I engaged with your mechanic. Could this be a dead end? Alright, let's keep going. Combat Malenia. Sorry, gotta turn on the torch. There we go. Now we're well lit. Yeah, that. Well, the boss arena is technically a dead end. You're not wrong. Emphasis on the dead, though. There's definitely a. I can feel my end. My end is definitely here. Many times over. Oh, nah, I missed that. Oh, I'm dead. Speaking of dead ends!
Blade of Miquella.
We only have 10 attempts left. We only have... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in the final 10 number for the 900s. Concerning. Mildly concerning. Traverse the mist. Malenia, 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 Malenia. Swing, bada, dodge, dodge, swing it, dodge it, dodge it. Didn't need a second dodge, but it's fine. Swing. Oh, I don't have stamina. Bear in mind when you have literally an empty stamina bar, it's not the most useful. There's that. You got one hit on me now. How dare you? How dare you get one hit on me? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Swing. The side is easiest as she starts dashing towards you. Roll forwards because she tries to get behind you, then quickly dodge backwards because she circles around. Okay. I died to the attack while reading it. No, 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 no. So you're all forward for the first one. Okay. Alright. Do 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 do. Traverse the mist. Your mist. Miscellanea, blade of Miquella's. Why? Kick me in the face immediately. Don't kick me in the face immediately. I'm blocking that one by accident. Na 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 da 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 da. Oop, crap. Clip me with that. That's fine. Don't run away. Oh, thanks. Oh, didn't get the correct thing on it. It's fine. I think I like fully stop attacking to then be able to do the proper hold down. If I do it like mid attack, then it's kind of a problem. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, are you? Okay, sure. Shouldn't have dodged, should have just blocked. Bum 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 bum. Stance breaking. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Yeah. It's an option sometimes, but whether I can actually get it to happen, now that's a whole different story. A whole different story. Do 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 do. Straight to the kick again. Can you do like attacks that I can like actually break you during for like your opening move, please? It's just a lot more helpful because then I get like a whole bunch of hits in like right at the beginning of the fight. I'm like having to like wait for my hits. Nah. I should be living this barely. Ah, yeah. I know the amount of damage that does. Uh-oh, nah. You did that one. Screw you doing that one. I was trying to run away. Damn. I did a study on Malenia's waterfowl dance mechanics. For the full combo, she can travel up to 60 meters, with the third floor alone covering half of that, but she clamps it based on the player distance. Understood. Damn, she can go far in that? Da, na, 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 na. It's horrible though. It's just such a horrible attack. It's so horrible. But yeah, like I can definitely dodge the second one pretty easily. If dodging forward helps for the third one, I can bear that in mind. But yeah, that first one, I tend to just die if I don't just instantly block the first one. Dodge, dodge, swing, 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 swing. But I can fully figure out that attack. I might be able to survive. I might be able to actually make it. I don't know though, because enough other horrible things in phase 2 as well. Swing, swing. Yeah, I can stun you out of that, but I still take damage is the only problem. I don't have the stamina for this, but I'll still hit you for that for the bleed as well. Alright, block the first one. Dodge to the right tends to avoid that one. If I dodge forward, yeah, it worked. Okay. Thank you, you have helped me with 1/3 of that. So if I can just figure out the first one, then I can survive it pretty consistently. Swing, swing. Missed. Missed. Swingy, swingy, swing. Ah, missed it. It's fine. Yeah, do all your attacks over there. Yeah, I know. Nope, you actually hit me with that one. You need it. For sure. If that's what you wanted to do, then that's fine by me, I guess. Ah, damn, maybe 2 separate attacks there. Stop with this! Do other attacks, please, girl! You have a very versatile arsenal. I don't like that one. I can block it very easily, but you just keep looking for healing on it. Nothing I can bloody break you with. You twat. Go for the double heal, might as well just get to full health. In case you go for the grab, because that'd be a pain in the ass. Okay. Jumping away. Alright. Ah, wasn't close enough. Okay. Any attack you do after a jump typically ends up not being a stance breakable one, so I might as well just avoid it in that situation. Okay, good bleed there. Yeah, I know, but didn't mean to block any of that, but I accidentally did. Let me go. I don't have stamina, please. Okay, thank you. I can fight you if I actually have stamina. You keep clipping with that one. Stop doing that combination. Okay. Dodge, dodge. There's the grab. Well, I've been anticipating for a while. So I'm supposed to roll the first flurry. The tight tracking and attack frames are unrollable in any direction. Oh, you can't roll anything, so you just have to kind of block that one? That's kind of a pain in the ass. Just put me on the end of that. I think it's because it was near the wall, probably. You can't roll the first one at all. Ugh. Gross. Not a fan. Yeah, you're too close, though. I know you're going to charge and kill me from that distance. That distance is fine, though. So don't just stand so close to me, girl. I know what you're capable of. We've been fighting each other for enough hours now that I know what you're capable of. Right, block, 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 block. Dodge right. Oop. My dodge in one was slightly delayed, which then meant I dodged towards the end of the thing and not towards the beginning to actually avoid it. Not great. Go away. Yeah, she just charges you down like that. It's been like the longest attempt so far. Aye! Clip me on the way out. Not that. I dodged backwards. Glad I had enough distance. That was going to be bad. But that one, that's bad. Ooh, please let me heal, girl. Ugh, I've used up most of my flask. That's not good. Sometimes just don't go well is the problem. Some of them, they go very well, and she's in phase 2 super quickly, and then other ones, it's just like, oh, it's just a slog of her constantly healing herself, and it's just, please, stop. Just stop. Please, stop. Swing. Just stay stun locked. No, of course not. You don't want to stay stun locked. Slash you then, but you're not going to be stun locked after that, so might as well just go for that. You went into the 4 attack combination instead of the 2 that you just did a second ago. It's fine. I think I can just get a tiny bit more distance on that, just get all the way backwards. Now I'm going forward, and I tend to still get clipped by one of them. Ugh. Swing, swing. Nope. Yeah. 4 dodge roll pushes in a row. No dodge roll occurring. Always my favorite. It's like, yeah, where's the dodge? Where's the dodge? Just gonna dodge that one. I'm not close enough to stun you out of it. Should be phase 2 in a second though. There we go. Right before the attack comes in. Okay, we're back. Only I could fully avoid that without getting any rot. At least I've got enough time for it to get away a bit. 4 flasks is not good for phase 2 at all. I've made it to phase 2 with 13 flasks. This is not a good number of flasks. Oh god, really? I went that angle? Why'd I go that angle? Oh, I was expecting the other attack, and I'm like, oh crap, no, that is waterfowl. I don't know waterfowl well enough in phase 2. It's got too much other crap going on. She's in the air all over the place. Silly day, only enemies get to avoid damage. I mean, you're not wrong. You're certainly not wrong. Damn. Yeah, I need to pay more attention to phase 2 waterfowl, because the problem is it comes in and I'm like, oh, that was that attack. Because I'm like, here it's pretty noticeable. It's one of the only times she's in the air. But in that one, she's in the air for a lot of different attacks, so I'm like, oh crap, that was that one. Oops. If it was that one, I should have been staying still and blocking and not trying to like get out of the way of it. Either block it or abuse her tracking to make her boost off in the other direction. Fair. Chase you down. I assume the word abuse got the hell for review. Makes sense. Get the bleed in there. I would prefer the other hits, but it's fine. Alright, I need to take more health kits into phase 2 though. So I need to be more careful. Alright, we already got this. Block. Sideways dodge. Forward dodge. Be careful, because she does kind of like start trying to track me a bit. So she gets a bit close if I don't walk the other way. You heal too much. Even avoiding most of that, she still heals too much from it. Swing. Oop. Got me that one. It's fine. Oop. That was a bit of a slow dodge. Where's my dodge? No. Heal me, please. Thank you. Again. Alright, fine. Didn't you get enough healing already? I feel like... Oh, crap. Got caught by a tiny bit. Didn't you get enough healing already, girl? I feel like you did. It's like straight impossible to dodge out of it. That is so annoying. It's just straight up for healing for her then. Oh, damn. I had to block that. Oi! Coming from that angle. Girl, just let me go away. You've already healed up, like, your entire health bar from below. Stop it! Malenia! Thank you! Aggressive, girl! Aggressive! Dodge. Ow. Look at the bright side, but then this you'll be so mentally and physically exhausted, you'll actually be able to get some sleep. Yeah, probably not. No, honestly though, yeah, probably not. Or maybe keel over, but try to think about that. Nah, I'll do either. Dodge. Go in there, go for that way. Not a good angle to avoid that one, but I can try my best anyway. Malenia, you're just being such a pain though. Again! Oh! Just stop it. Yeah, I'm always getting clipped by those last 2 at the end of that. Ow! This girl, how many times have I gotten you to half health on this run? It's been a lot. Just stop healing. Back up, please. Just let me actually get you to phase 2. That was an early dodge. Oops. My bad. Can I hear one during that one? No, because you just went into the other combo. Thanks, girl. Appreciate that. Just run away. That's fine. Girl. You're making these runs take even longer, Malenia. You really are. And I just died basically instantly in phase 2 anyway. Stop making your phase 1 take so long. Gotta heal again. Stop making your phase 1 take so long. Swing. Like, I have all of your attack combos down, girl. I can't help the fact that you just keep healing yourself. I just walked out of the way that without even dodging. Flicking on that one. I should go forward, and I just get clipped by the other angle, and you got me down. How much damage did I do to you? How much? 3 times your entire health bar, maybe? Jesus. I don't know if any other boss has been hit as many times as Malenia has during these fights and still continue living. Oh, my controls not working. Great. Unplug, replug. Come on. Come on. What happened to the FPS, though? FPS went down to like 17. Can I like alt-tab out of the game and back in? Okay. Well, that was interesting. He killed the FPS and completely lost control. That's so helpful. I absolutely love that. Keep her going. Malenia. 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 Swing. 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 Swing! Fuck, went for it at the exact same moment. Now I'm just gonna keep stabbing into you, Malenia. Again, I contend to... not that one! Oi! Why need you be slightly further back? But it tends to go better when I just stab you just a whole lot and just let myself get hit. Depends, though. Definitely depends, but like, I get more bleeding if I'm just constantly swinging. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there we go again. Yeah, I know. Oop, that was too late. Dodged into that one. No, all of my timing was off for that. Oops. Ow. Malenia, you hurt so bad. Swing, 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 swing. Game, why'd you take so long to heal? It's like, I push the heal button well before she's even moving backwards. And she fully like does a flip, lands on like where she is, then starts her attack cover, then gets through it. I'm just like, I'm still healing. Again, I pushed the heal button so early. You just didn't actually start the healing for ancients. Dodge. Dodge. Swing. 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 Just managed to stun you out of that. Can't stun you during that. It's fine. Let me dodge, please. Swing, swing, swing. Yeah, I'm dead. I know I was, but it's fine. 6. Uh-oh. We're getting very, very close to the 900. Very, very close indeed. Concerning. Do-do-do. 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 Da-da-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Clip me that. So many attacks that like weren't clipping me earlier, they're now just clipping me all over the place, and I'm just like, yeah. I think I'm losing just the will to dodge them. That's probably the issue. Why'd I go in for that? No. My own decisions are confusing me now at this point. Come on, game, you're supposed to do the other attack there. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Oi! Get up! There we go. Did health bars show up for a second? Oh. Get it? I feel like it's supposed to be present. Dodge to that side. Dodge forwards. Nope, I landed where she was. Yeah, the problem about the dodge forward technique is sometimes it's just getting me killed. I need the exact right timing to dodge forward. I can get the dodge right pretty accurately. And the issue is, I feel like most of the healing she's getting is from the first one anyway. It's not even the third one. Damn. Damn. Malenia. Oh, Malenia. Oh, Malenia. I mean, it showed up above her head when you walked in. Oh, interesting. Oh. I don't know why it's doing that, but sure, I guess. So that way, there's like something big swing at the end of that combo, which is what I don't like, because it clips me. Oh, through my shield, girl! Not move yet! Don't heal me from that. Thank you. Swing. Swing. Dodge. Dodge. Okay, go that way. Swing. Swing. Yeah. Na 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 na. Yeah. Lightning. I don't know why. Just stab her with lightning. Dodge. Swing. Swing. Yeah. Not really much additional damage. I was just curious. Unfortunately, I didn't have the stamina to avoid those. It's fine though. Doobie-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo. Like a slight damage increase. I think it might be slight. You're too aggressive, girl. You're too aggressive. In once. Swing. Swing. Budge. And again, of course. Accidentally pushed dodge and I didn't even mean to. Oops. Yep, no. Very wrong timing. If I don't dodge the second one, it's hard to get the timing for the other one. Well, ouch. I got a tiny bit, murdered. Yes. Murdered is the word that I would use to describe what happened to me. Violently. Violently, violently, violently murdered. So unbelievably, violently murdered. Malenia. Oh, let's start with that attacker. Oh, stunnable. Oh, maybe stunnable. Just swing her. Just keep swinging her. Just never stop swinging at her. She can't kill me if I keep swinging. Yes, she can. She can't. I mean, she totally can't kill me if I keep swinging at her. No, what she's talking about. I mean, she chooses to do all the ones that, like, stunnable, then yes. She can't kill me if that's happening. Oh, don't do that into that one, please, girl. Oh, this one now. Nah, I was in a bad position for that. Don't do it when I have no health, girl. And right above me, so it just gets behind my shield and kills me anyway. Ooh. Resting on Side of Grace will restore your HP, FP, and cleanse any stale elements. It will, indeed. Should I have another go with one of these? It's an option. It's certainly an option. But do I... Oh, crap. Do I want that one? I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Do. Whap. Why does it always show up like, with a bunch of effects whenever you use something like that in these games? It's like, yes, you've minorly been affected by the effect. If you had, like, the effects at, like, almost full at the time and that tiny little bit, can that, like, tick you over and actually murder you? Because it would be funny. Nah, not salvaging that one. While salvaging that one, though. Not that I was in a position to do anything about it. Swing. 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 That position. Give me my stamina back. Careful. Careful. Swing. Oh, didn't give me the right one. That's fine. Still get the bleed in at least. I need the stamina. The shield didn't go up. No. Well, that would be the 900 then. Damn. I waited too long and the shield just didn't go up. So no, we did not beat Malenia before 900. We did not. we very much did not. No. Will they beat Malenia before? We did 925, 950. Well, we've been doing them as sets of 50, so I guess. No. Whatever for that option. Ah, damn it. That doesn't fit. Yeah, unfortunately I can't write no. I don't have a sense of childish whimsy. Apparently that's too long. It's too long for a no option. It's going to be like 30-something characters. Sure. We'll do that. Nope, I accidentally had another option. We don't need a third option. I don't know what a third option would be. But there we go. Will they beat Malenia before 950 boss deaths? Yes, I still believe, or no, I doubt everything. Dave, maybe I should stop putting faith in you. But I won't! Hell yeah! The only faith I have is in Malenia's ability to absolutely murder me. That's what my faith is right now. I have absolute faith in my enemy. Not so much with myself, but with my enemy? Yes. So much faith. All the faith with my enemy. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. I'm getting grabbed. Whee! Stab! My chest. Oh no. Oh, what a bother. We shall not give up on you. Why, thank you. So I wonder if we should change out to a different talisman, though, honestly. So crap, I don't know how much this one's doing. I really don't. It's like, yeah, we're boosting that stuff, but like, in like a way that's actually helpful. I don't know. I don't know. It's like, is that reducing at all like damage from like some other things? Because like she's mostly doing physical. I don't know if that reduces Scarlet Rot because it just says non-physical. Scarlet Rot's clearly not physical, but yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm dead.
Blade.
901, not 9,001. We're not over 9,000. Yeah. That'll be later. Yeah, that'll be later. We will stand with you till the end of time. Yeah. Even for Deltec 9,000? 9,000 might be a bit much. Maybe just a little bit. Let's use another one of these. Why not? I've just got so many of them. I'm just like, yeah, might as well. Maybe we might give up on you. I'm getting different mixed messages. So stand with it to the end of time, or maybe though. But actually, maybe though. Swingy, swingy, swing. Well, I'm only mortal, so maybe not step up. Laying as a pile of bones. Yeah, but potentially, laying is fine. I accept laying as a pile of bones. That is a perfectly acceptable alternative, should you so choose. That missed. And she's gone into that attack. And I'm not in a good position to block it. I'm just going to block the whole thing. If a single thing there hit me, I'm just dead, so I'm like, nah, I'm just going to block the whole thing. I can't risk any of this. How dare you, girl? Oh, don't dodge that. How dare you dodge that? Go that way. Swing, 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 swing. I don't know how much more healing she even gets from me blocking the whole thing versus dodging like literally 2 whole sections of it. Because like I feel like, to me, the healing difference does not even feel that much. I don't know though. That way, I'm just gonna block this one honestly. I keep getting clipped by the edge of it anyway, so I might as well. And shut up, MCV, you traitor! Savey? Not CV? Yeah, close enough. Thing! 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 Slight clip there. Dodge that way. Swing! Swing. Double block on that. Oh crap, I got caught. I got caught on a hitbox as I was trying to like walk around it. Uh-oh. That was close. Swing! Uh-oh. Bad. Dodge. Need to probably heal at this point. Oh, Jesus, don't come forward with one of those while I'm trying to run away to heal. At least I missed. I don't want to risk stuff right now, so I'm just, yeah, might as well just go for it. I went for the kick, eh? Alright, fine. If you want to kick. Do you see just heal every single point of damage I did to her all at once? Yeah, I did. I certainly did. Time to heal before she comes down with us. I should so. Well, not if I just get hit by it directly. Ooh, that almost instantly murdered me. Oops. Oops. I've not been hit by that attack in a while. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, no, you're doing stuff. You're certainly doing stuff. That one. What about that one? Swing. Swing. Okay. Okay. Jeez, that was close. It was a little bit. Oh. Rotted. Block the whole thing, block the whole thing, block the whole thing. Wondrous. Oh, no! Damn it! Damn it! Because I had the rune arcs in there, I changed to rune arcs instead of healing and then accidentally pushed the button, so it did a different animation, then I died. Ah, crap. Alright, I got killed by keeping Runox with me. Damn. Damn. Go on, this is the run. Oh yeah, it totally was. What I'm saying was the run. Alright, just check my lore. I guess I am immortal. You're immortal too? So I guess I got that. Yay! This is in fact not the run. No, again, I literally got murdered from the fact I'm holding Runox. That is the thing that murdered me. That was not great. We need these gone. Oh, damn. Whoop. It's because I'm used to only having 2 things down there. Having a 3rd thing really messed me up. Got clipped. Swing. Swing. It's fine. Malenia, that's not how that attack works. You're not supposed to just drop from the sky like that. I guess it's because you were slightly too high up when you used the attack. A fair point. Perhaps I should keep you too high more. Look, I don't remember if I told y'all, but someone in high school made a creepypasta based off of me. Sick, being a creepypasta. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, you Malenia? Oh, she's Malenia. Oh, crap, I didn't realize. I always got mercs in the DLC because I kept drinking empty physics and not Crimson Tears. Yeah, it's a problem. I run into it occasionally. I was very scary in high school. Oh no, very scary. Absolutely terrifying. No, I guess not anymore though. That improvement or downgrade? Ooh, thing. Oh, clip me on that, really? Tell me that one. Da ba da ba ba da 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 ba ba dee dodgy dooch swinging. Nope, I'm just a silly guy. Yay! We love silly guys. Start with that one. You always get 1 clip on me on that one. It annoys me. You're not allowed to get 1 clip on me. Get 2 on that, I guess. Dodge that way. Yeah, I'm kind of just walking away from that a bit more than dodging forward. Dodging forward tends to end runs more so than me doing that, I think. I prefer less scary people like me more. Fair. I also tend to prefer less scary people. But most people are kind of scary because social interaction is a living nightmare. Oh, God damn it, girl, you're healing too much. Dodge that way. I'll have enough time to get to a distance where I can heal. Thank you. Fair. Yeah. 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 If only social interaction was more like this. I need more like dodge rolls and blocking in social interaction. That's what I really need. I was kind of angry and depressed in high school. Well, secondary school because British, but you get the picture. In high school, I was here. I didn't go to actual high school, so it's hard to say how I was because I was just here by myself. But yeah, no. I guess you could say I was a bit of a loner in high school because there was literally no one around. No. Swingy, swingy, swing. Dodge. Swingy, swingy. Let's do. Okay. Let's. And we'll do. Always get clipped by that though. Never not get clipped by it. I'm gonna heal. I've got 12 of them. I can probably afford it to make sure I'm on full health. It's just safer being on full health, you know? It's the amount of runs on phase 2 that just ends with her on higher health than what she literally starts at. And it's like, yeah, that's so great. I love it so much. You can heal way too much, girl. Yeah, I knew that was that one. Block it. I don't have any stamina. Oh, Scarlet rotted too. Crap. Fix it. Fix it. Oh, God. Get up. Flee. No. Why did you go forward? I pushed dodge right. Then I had to like go forward, then try to dodge right. Oh, I hate dodge directions in these bloody games. Never goes the way I actually want it to. Alright. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. Oh man, yeah. Brother, stop me. Wrong thing. Back to my Crimson Tears. We're still very much not max upgraded. And I probably need to find more of the things that can actually help me to make these better. That is fine. Again, we have most of them still there by the end of the runs anyway. It's not like they help me stay alive right now. Using them honestly gets me killed more often than the alternative. Yippies. Cool. Yeah, being able to remove the Scarlet Rot is good. I like being able to do that. But it does keep getting me killed, is the problem. So it's hard enough to find time to use any potions in phase 2. So it doesn't even matter that this is not even a healing potion, it's still kind of screwing me a little. Swing, 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 swing. Oops, that did not properly block. Thanks a lot. Oh, and she hit me from behind. Ouch. 1 total deaths. Oh my god, it's all ones. As someone who's experienced British high school, I feel you. It is hell. Yes, most are. Most high schools are pretty hellish, it seems. Oops, also that hitbox was wild. There is a lot of wild ones. There is a lot of wild hitboxes in this, yes. It's great. So great. Love it. Absolutely love it. Hey, that's my birthday. Sick. Swingy, 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 swing. Ow. Ow. Stop. Stop. Need to be more careful. But sometimes it's just pushing the attack button over and over again is more fun, you know? So it's just more fun. Nope, she fully got me. Yep. Goodbye to all the ones. American schools are, as you can imagine. I imagine they are like in the movies, but probably worse. Is Dave mentally stable right now? I am so stable. I'm as stable as a table. A one-legged crooked table. The cops found a pound of weed in one of the lockers. Wow, only one of them? Understood. Ow. Ooh. Swing. 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 Ooh. Now the only one of them is both to the pound and also to the number of lockers. And the kid was in school the next day. Amazing. Block them, dodge backwards, it's fine. You need to stay close to you though, which is why dodging forward is more useful for that one, but could guarantee gives you quite a bit. Shouldn't have dodged that one, she just walked. I'm gonna stay close up. Clip me with that one, that was a lot of... Oh, you got me with another one? That's a lot of damage. Watch out forward, she didn't. Okay, okay. Heal me, please. It's one kind of dark joke I want to make, but I'm choosing not to because personally, understandable. Dodge, dodge. But Dearborn cops are very willing to take a pot bribe. A friend of mine got caught and they just took off his bag. Understandable. Go for it, Zol. Whoop, you've received permission, Zol. Swingy, swingy, swing. Damn, equipped. It's fine. I'll heal once more. Swing, swing. I'm not getting that hidden. Let's go around that way then. Swing, swing. Go backwards because I think you're about to, yeah, do more that to the attack, which I was worried about. That one, eh? Ooh. You broke through my block. And you clipped me there. Oi. Oh, God, she's doing the overly aggressive, no, won't let me run away to heal that. Okay, there we go. I think the cops were saving it for later, yeah, potentially. No, you're not allowed to grab me. That's illegal. I wanted to go forward. Why did you go sideways? Sometimes it does feel like it chooses the dodge angle at random. Like, I'm never doing like exactly directly forward or exactly directly to the side and like that. I'm always like partially to like between the two. And it just seems to pick sometimes, and I'm like, that was clearly further to the right than forward. And it dodged forward anyway, and it's like, ugh. It's annoying. Traverse the mist. Malenia. Malenia. Ouchies. I need to be more careful with Malenia. That's all I gotta do is just be more careful. Just, you know, be patient. Wait for the good opportunity. Yeah, but I'm lazy. Dodge. Dodge. Swing. Oh, that was a kick. Yeah, of course it was the kick that I can't do much about. Yeah, still gonna click me with that one. Always gonna click me with that one, aren't you? Yo. Ow. Give me the kick. Oh, click me with that as well. Stop clipping me with things. Imagine how good uppies from Malenia would be. I think I experience uppies quite a lot when she stabs me in my chest. Everyone talks about how the US doesn't use metric, but that's simply not true. After all, they use 9mm in skulls. No one get it. Thingy, thingy, thing. I thought it'd be that type of jump. Alright. Swing there, swing there, swing there. Whoop. Okay. Back up. Like that. Dodge right. Didn't even go that way. That's fine. Heal me, please. Look how much you've healed yourself, Malenia. Look at how much you've healed yourself. So much, Malenia. So much. Dodge. And honestly, as much as I joke, we do use metric pretty often. Fair. Everyone should just always use metric. It's just better. Careful, careful. I want it. Dodge. Dodge towards you again. Yeah, it'd be easier if I unlock on, I think, for avoiding that one. It really probably would be. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's like the first time I've been near this chair. I feel like I don't really fight over near the chair that she was sitting in. It's just, I just happened to take note of it. I was just, oh yeah, there's a chair. And I'm like, have I never really gone after this chair? I don't think I have. I feel like someone left it. That's a chair. Well, sorry, Malenia, I destroyed your chair. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? You're running away from me, Malenia. I should heal. No. Oh, you weren't close enough. No. Doesn't the government use metric and they just convert for public stuff, or am I mistaken? Do they? Jesus. So they choose to use the better system? Because they understand it's the better system, but then they give everyone else the other? Oh my god. We look how good all American Imperial measurements. Yes. They're so functional and make so much sense. Swingy swing. Ow. Got me that one, eh? I'm gonna heal myself. I've used way too many flasking on this one. This has been one of the very slow, annoying attempts again. I don't like the slow, annoying attempts, though. They're not fun. Swing, swing. They do function here. Yeah. But if you guys just use metric entirely, then that function great there as well. If you just started with a metric, then you wouldn't have any sort of like debate about it. Just be fine. Oh crap! That really hurt me. Should have blocked it. Double heal. Oh no, that's too much healing. If only that was something I could do to make this fight easier. Yeah, of course you're starting with that one. Yeah, of course you are. You love starting off with the absolute worst attack. Stop starting off with your worst attack. Okay. Oh, got me with that, eh? Ah, I forgot that one has a double. Should bear that in mind. Swing. Yeah, I know you've been full healed now. I'm aware, Malenia. I'm aware. angles it gives me with this lock on is such a problem. But like, I don't know if I can keep track of where she's in the room if I'm not locked on, so I don't know how effective not locking on would be. I could have healed during that one. Oh god, we did a double dodge roll even though I only wanted one. That's a problem. Okay, you're in the air again. Sure, thanks. Okay, I can heal finally. Malenia, Malenia, Malenia. Yeah, I know, you come back in with that again. Yeah, I definitely think she does more with the first bit of that than she does on the other two. Both for healing and like rotting and stuff. Oh, god. Malenia. Yeah, it's that one. I was hoping I could like stun you or something. We started Imperial, everyone started with Imperial. Yeah. And some people were smart enough to change, and others weren't. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Malenia. 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 So mean, Malenia. So mean. Haven't we been at this for too long, Malenia? Haven't we been at this for too long? Can't we both just go home, Malenia? Please. I would love to just go home, Malenia. It'd be so great to go home. I mean, yeah, I am home, but I mean, like, emotionally go home. First interaction I had with an American about measurements was when one was shocked to learn we UK invented the Imperial system because we just assumed they did. Yeah? He just assumed they did. Yeah. I am very much aware that that was the way around it went, but still, it's just like, you know, and some of them were a little smarter to change. Oh, God. Block. Heal. I feel like just being mean. Well, being mean to an entire country, really. But being mean to an individual, that's different to being just like, why is the entire country making bad decisions? No. There's tons of bad decisions. Daylight savings, that's a bad decision. Why the hell are we still doing that crap? Ow. Dodge. Heal. Dodge. Careful. Swing. 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 You got this. I hope I got this. We've been here for a lot of hours. Oh, dodge. Oh, crap. Come on, Malenia. Maintain as many health kits as possible into phase 2, though. Swing, swing, swing. Yeah, Fire Imperial whenever I can use it. But why, though? Like, I guess because like, it's what you're used to. But it's also just like... What's the advantages that Imperial actually has, though? Like, Mother Duck, it's called the Imperial system. What empire do you think it was referencing? The American one, right? It took a while for my dad, too. Yeah. I feel like this is a fight that takes a while for everyone. Because, oh god. Who designed this fight? I thought Medea was bad. What advantage does Metric have? It's a base 10 system. And fingers are base 10 and stuff like that. Humans are inherently base 10. So it's like, it's a very logical and reasonable system. Imperial does not have that. So it's like, okay, what's your point? What do you think about the DLC? I have not made it to the DLC yet, so I don't have any super strong opinions yet. Whoop. Because the DLC area is technically a little past the Snow Tree area that we went to get to here. So, I need to loop back around to there at some point. Oh. Block, block, block. Yeah, she just doesn't get much healing from the second bits. So because I can't avoid the first one anyway, I might as well just block the whole thing, honestly. The risk of dodging it is just a bit too high. Me neither, fair. It is pretty late game, that's the problem. Swingy swing. Dodging over that way. Swing, swing. Oh, didn't get the thing I wanted. That's fine. Still got damage in. Ugh, got me. I'm gonna have to heal now. Oh, coming more of those. Oi. That's fair enough. Heal. Right, 10 health kits left. Let's see how this goes. Oh, got me with that. Oi. You don't usually get me with that one. Ah, crap. Right, what, you're getting a lovely massive heal. Hope you enjoy this heal, Malenia. Hope you really enjoy all that healing you just received for free from me. Swing, swing. Yeah, everything's visible by 10 and has the benefit of being based off laws of the universe instead of really arbitrary stuff like the Imperial system. Yes. Yes. We have like laws of the universe, actual like physical stuff there. The fingers on our hands and stuff like that are in front of us at all times. And just everything's simple, everything works by the same numbers, stuff like that. It's like, yeah, benefits, many better benefits. Doesn't Imperial have any of those benefits? No. Look, come on, me down. I'm stuck on Commander O'Neill in Mountaintop of the Giants. Yeah, because I killed Varia without knowing that I need him for the DLC. That is understandable, yes. You took us a little while earlier today. Ooh. Careful. Block that. Come on, come on, come on. Let me in. Thank you. Swing. No. Yeah, I know. You're doing that attack. Sure. Great. Again, I don't really know what to do with this one. I can't block the whole thing. But it's certainly an attack. I assume, I've got to dodge the thing. It's nothing really makes sense. But yeah, I don't know really what to do with it. Because it does way too much stamina damage. Ever tried sleep pots on her? I don't use consumable items. So, no, I have not. Careful. Here, please. That way. Swing. 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 It's just arbitrary ways of measuring the universe in general. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things are decently arbitrary. Regardless of, like, systems like that. Whoop. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The important is consistency, really. Whoop. It's like the most useful systems are the ones that are completely consistent all the way down, and the least useful ones are the ones that just aren't. Using that waterfall dance, it cancels it? You can cancel that attack using it? Huh. Again, I don't use those items. We never use any of those. That's not how this playthrough works. Ugh, crap. Sounds useful though. No. Like, can't say I'm not tempted to, considering how awful this fight is. She's not gonna let me heal. She just is not. And she's on full health. Yeah, I've used so many health kits here. And she's on full health. Because of course she is. How would she not be? But yeah, on this playthrough, I don't use any sort of cosmetics. I don't summon any like ash things whatsoever. I don't really use any form of like magic or anything either. Damn, I had to go into that attack. You've not been doing that attack against me recently for those healing bits. Okay. Careful. Alright, got you with that. At least that got like the damage back in that I lost just a second ago from you healing yourself all the way back up. That's risk, but I'll go for it anyway. Nah, dodged it. Careful. Okay, no, I can stun you during that, but oh damn! Come on! No, I didn't get the swing proper. Damn it! Oh god, this is like the lowest we've had her. He's gonna heal. Yeah, that was that one. God damn it! Lowest I've got you, and you use the massive heal yourself attack. Screw you! Malenia! Screw you! No, I have no health. Damn it, Malenia! Damn it! Oh god. Wish someone was gonna stun her. It didn't. Ah, crap. Ah, she clipped me. Damn it! My shield didn't go up in time. She healed on me while I was dying. I'm already dead, girl. I'm already dead. Ah, closest thing. Closest. Closest. Imperial works just fine as long as you have somewhat of a memory and can count. Metric works just fine without either. I get the problem is you have to go through hoops to make Imperial work. Imperial works if it's the one you're really, really familiar with. If metric is the one you're really, really familiar with, Imperial is awful. It is just illogical. Like, if you mostly like know Imperial, you can work in metric. If you mostly know metric, Imperial is nonsense. That's what really shows which one is just the more reasonable system. Have you heard of Iron Pineapple or Autumnable? No. Person on it in the metric system, water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius and boils at 100 degrees Celsius. Yes, it's very reasonable and obvious. Off the top of your head, without Googling, can you tell us what the equivalent is in Imperial? I might be able to, though. I know, like, some people can't. I know there was a while that I had to know that as well, because I had to learn all 3, like, types, so I knew it in Kelvin as well. I've forgotten now. 108. There you go. Because I was like, yeah, they probably know. No. Well, they make Elden Ring vids, you might want to take a look. I avoid Elden Ring content. Because I experience everything for myself. Before playing this game, I only knew the names of 2 bosses. And guess what? One of them's in front of me! That's all I'm high, not dumb. Yeah. I try to avoid spoiling myself for games. Like, once I'm done with Elden Ring, I'm okay with watching other people's content on that. But there's Elden Ring content I've wanted to watch for like 2 years that I haven't been able to because I haven't completed the game. Yeah, even though it's a pretty arbitrary random number of like 108, I still kind of figure that, well, most Americans will probably still know the answer to that, honestly. They're still gonna need to know what temperature water boils. It's something that comes up. The number was wrong for both. Was it wrong? Was it actually a wrong number? I assumed it was right. Was it wrong? That makes it funny if it was actually wrong. Hi Day. Hi Charlie. And thanks for subscribing. Careful. Kimberly Briggs. Something fun is water boils at different altitudes, but I assume you wanted the number for where you guys are. Yeah, it does change based on altitude. But like usually when it's referring to like the temperature that water boils, there's the standard flat number that is used. It's not necessarily the exact number that the water's gonna boil no matter like where you are, but there is the number that is quoted for what it is, and that's like, I don't know exactly what height they'd necessarily be doing that at. I assume it's just at like a standardized atmospheric pressure, probably. Yeah, it's around 130. Ooh, dang. That seems a lot higher than the other number. Careful. Like a 20-degree difference feels pretty major. I'm assuming there'll just be a couple of degrees. Dodge. Like, unless you're like on top of a mountain. Like if you're on top of Mount Everest, I could see it being like a pretty large difference. But I can't say I would assume it would be that big. Swingy swing. Swingy swing. Where you going, Malenia? 217? Damn, that is very high. I know how water works. No. Heal me, please. Uh-oh. Careful. Dodge. When I said dodge, I didn't mean you, Malenia. Uh-oh. She broke my shields. Not good. Dodge. Swing. 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 Dodge over that way. Don't really have the stamina right now. Oh, missed the attack anyway. Should have just gone for the stamina recovery then. Back please, back please, back please, back please. Whoop-bum. Dodge. 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 Swing. 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 Ooh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah, crap. Dodged a millisecond too late. Attack just hit me with my shield instead. This is why I always block with my shields. Just in case, even if I'm going for a dodge. Alright, we're back. Stamina please, stamina please, stamina please. Ooh, I dodged a little early, but it's fine. Once I block this, we're okay. There we go. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Come on. Down please, down please, down please. Ah, damn it. Prodded myself slightly. Ah, didn't want to do that. Thought that'd be enough. It wasn't. Hey, stunned you. Again, I really shouldn't even be able to do that. Alright, hit you with that. Go for another one. Ah, missed it. But I did make an assumption they are about the same height as Zold. Yeah. Well, probably not. I don't know the exact temperature the water boils where I am. Ah, crap. Yep, that was partially in a roll animation because I didn't recognize that attack was coming in. Damn. Bum 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 bum. Careful. And swing and swing and dodge and swing and ow and stab. Pretty close to sea level, but in a hill valley. Fair. I think I'm probably like halfway up a mountain, so I'm quite high. Swingy, swingy, swing. Dodge. Swing. Yeah, no. Blocky, blocky, block, block. Yeah, have all your healing. Yeah, yeah, have all your healing. I mean, she definitely does heal more when I do that. So boy, gonna be relatively low for Zoe. Indeed, perhaps. Yeah, I don't know how you calculate the exact numbers for these. A few days it would be higher. Yes. But in general, we have the number that is quoted as the standardized. I don't know exactly which height the standardized is at, but... Heal. Not exact. Yeah, it'd be hard to be exact. A lot of different changes are gonna get in the way. Heal. Dodge. Dodge. Swing. Thank you for the bleed. I think without bleed, I would have literally no chance of winning this fight. Like, genuinely. It's like, bleed is the only thing that's even giving me a chance. The only issue is, we don't get a lot of bleed in phase 2. That's what's causing us a lot of problems right now. It's like, I bleed you down during this one. Standard is 217. You can guarantee the water will be boiling at that point. Interesting. Again, these numbers don't really mean much to me because they're not the numbers I use. So I'm like, oh. No, that's bad. We're dead. We tried our best. We tried our best. Bum dum bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba da ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do boo 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 ba do 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 do. Ow, come on. No, me, we don't use numbers for it here. We have low, medium, and high for boiling water. Oh, interesting. But it shouldn't be very hard for any variation to actually be meaningfully noticeable. Yeah, like, that was my thoughts, but apparently we've been now specified that, like, it can double based on, like, a certain heights. Like, what sort of height are we talking for, like, it literally doubling? No. Like, that's what I, like, I assumed was, like, the case. And I'm like, it should, like, logically to me, water should only fluctuate by a couple of degrees. That makes sense, like... Which is why I'm like, I don't know, I need, like, everything, like, massively fact-checked right now. So much is being said, and so much of it contradicts each other, and it's like, but is that how it works? Swingy swing. Dodgy dodge, dodgy dodge. Okay, I'll check the Google. Probably a good idea. Yep. Uh-oh. Bum. Bum ba da da doo. Da doo da doo dee doo. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, not! Yay, my healing got in time. Now I'm dead. Da ba da. Yes, you are the blade of Miquella. So many Mikkels and so many Mars. All of them Mikkel Mars. I'm just checking myself. No. Bum. Wait, I'm pushing the X button. Push the X button. Thank you. What is the range for water boiling point, I suppose? What's the peak boiling point? Yeah. Water boils at 100 degrees Celsius on standard pressure, but it's 93 degrees, which is 200 Fahrenheit. Yeah. So it's more accurately 99.97, but it's more like 100. So 93 at that altitude. No. Atmospheric boiling point to the atmospheric pressure point, stuff like that. Go down at any point? I'm always down. But yeah, it's like standard pressure at sea level. That checks out. I thought it'd be about standard, like, sort of thing. But yeah. But if you're at 2,000 meters up in the air, it goes down by about 6. I've just come back and everyone's talking about boiling points of water. Yes, because Person Interest has been saying a lot of things about boiling points of water, and it's just like... I'm not sure it doubles from, like... We had a 100 and a 200 in, like, Fahrenheit and all that, and, like... We're not really seeing a range where it goes anywhere near 100. Oh, no. Well, 1 meter cubed is 1,000 liters, and 1,000 liters of water weighs exactly 1 metric ton. Okay, I was wrong. Yes. The actual answer is exactly what I thought the actual answer was, and not what was claimed. Yeah, no, that checks out. This is why you check your sources for things. So yeah, it's more like a couple. I was mixing up Celsius and Fahrenheit. Fair, yeah. So you'll give me like the Celsius number for one thing, and then the Fahrenheit number for the other bit. That is understandable, but yeah, it's like that was my understanding of like, well, should I change by like a couple degrees? Like, I don't see why we changed by like 100 or something. That feels crazy. Because I was like, what situation could it ever change by 100? Insane. Yeah, roughly 100 at sea level, got it. Yeah, that's what I assumed from the beginning. But so, yes. Okay. What this confirms is that I do understand how water works. Person of Interest may have made me feel for a second I didn't know what water works. No. I do know how water works. Remember from learning chemistry at school about all the factors that change boiling points. Indeed. Yeah, a lot of things can change many aspects when it comes to everything, really. That's why most data points are taken from the most standardized as possible. So it's like, it's taken at what they consider to be the standardized atmospheric pressure, which again is just a number that they decided at a certain level, but usually it will be at that sort of thing. Most things take things at like standard atmospheric pressure or like in a vacuum and stuff like that at that pressure. I don't know, depends. Dodge. Dodgy McDodge. Swing. Oh, I have no stamina. Oops. Ow. Malenia, I know I said I have no stamina. That does not mean that you need to come in and try to murder me, though, Malenia. It really does not mean that, Malenia. I don't know if you're aware. Oh, come on. Malenia. I barely survived that. Oh. Back up. Heal me, please. Thank you. Ow. I was healing myself. Which I'm gonna do again now. Screw you. And screw off, Malenia. Screw off. Swingy swing. At this point, I think I am pretty tempted to change my Wondrous back in some way. Because I feel like the secondary effect I added to my Wondrous is not as useful. Being able to remove the Scarlet Rot is extremely helpful on runs where it comes up. But in general, I feel like I would prefer to still have the passive health regeneration on at least. So I think that would come in more handy during phase 2. Swing. So I'll change back up to that. Assuming this isn't the run where we win or something, though. It could always be the successful run. I don't know the likelihood of it being a successful run, but it's not impossible. Stop healing yourself. Thank you. Do more useful things. Now stop doing that. Right when I come near you, you keep doing that one. Alright. Swingy, swingy, swingy. Oh, you got stunned by that one. You don't often get stunned after a jump, so it's unexpected. That one out. Alright. That gives me 3 hits, so I will take that one. Unfortunately, I'm going to do that, which is not going to let me easily hit you, so I'll have to take a little bit of damage. Now heal myself. Here she comes. Here she comes. Here comes P-Racer. She's a demon. She's just a demon. She's a bloody goddamn demon. Am I wrong, though? I don't think I'm wrong. Uh-oh. I missed the second one. Damn. Okay, that one. It'd be great if I could use this in the middle of that, but I can't easily. Okay, we'll avoid that. I need to heal myself now. The issue is finding a moment where I can do it. I did not mean to push the heal button. That was an accident. Oops. That was the moment. I might still, yeah, still barely have enough time to heal, though. Good. Okay, stunned you out of that. If we can get you stunned down to the ground again, that'd be so great. Only achieve that once, though. The question is, was the stagger bar like already high from phase 1 or something? So it might still be keeping track of that aspect. Uh-oh. Can you do one of the things that lets me have a good opportunity to heal myself, please? I would love one of those ones, because I'm not in a great state right now, Malenia, if I'm being honest. Yeah, no, when I said something that lets me heal, I didn't mean goddamn waterfowl, but I can still heal during it, so I'll take it, I guess. Ah, damn, I dodged too early. Stop healing yourself. Stop healing yourself. Stop healing. Oh, missed. Damn it. I need that to hit. I'm just gonna have to heal, I think. Just double heal, just to hope I get anything from that. Yeah, sure, fine. Look how much he's been healed. Damn it. Stop touching the attack! It's the one thing that gives me a hope of actually doing things to you. Oh, Malenia! 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 No. Yeah, no. Give me an opportunity to heal, please. Please, Malenia. No, not that Malenia. Okay, that is. Thank you. Careful, careful. Uh-oh, that's gonna kill me from below. Yep. I did so much damage, and you just healed it all back. Every time. Every time. God. Also, fun fact, the meter was originally defined as 1/10,000,000th the distance from the equator to the North Pole. But not anymore, they changed it to be defined based on other things. Pretty much hydrogen and oxygen have different electronegativity, ability to attract electrons due to proton number, so electron distribution is uneven, forming positive and negative charge, and partial as well. I did check where I'm in Michigan, it says water boils from 110 to 130 C. I don't know why it says that. I don't know, it's just inaccurate, it seems. Parts change attract each other when a load of H2O molecules are together, and water is a special case, because when hydrogen is bonded to a very electronegative element, oxygen, they are severely attracted to lone pairs of electrons in other oxygens. Yeah, I've definitely had all of this, yep. Causing a phenomenon known as hydrogen bonding. Oh, yes, just bring me back to so many years ago, hearing every single one of these, and it's like, yep, nope. Yeah, that all reminds me of hearing about that. Not the sort of facts that I keep in my head, but definitely things I've heard. Which is always the problem. Oh, crap. In 2019, the meter has been defined as the length of the path traveled by light in a vacuum during a time interval of God, too much, of a second. That's what Wikipedia says, yep. Just like how something else is defined by, like, the distance between something in, like, a carbon-12, like, atom? I assume. But yeah, it's like, so, I love how things are just defined as, it's like, yeah, there's a very specific number, but it means that you can always calculate it from the base, which is good. Oh, didn't mean to dodge that. It's fine. I don't know if I should go back to try and just dodge these. That's what a rounded number. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's the thing that's it's calculated from is not a rounded number, so that we can get a perfectly rounded number that we can use for everything else based on, like, a actual standard proper value of a thing. To be fair, the original definition was rounded. Yeah. Like hydrogen bonding is ammonia and hydrogen fluoride. It's the second strongest IMF above van der Waals and dipole forces and under ionic bonds. Ah, yes. I remember the van der bloody Waals. How many weeks did I spend learning about those things? Too many. The answer is too many. Thing. But then you went and changed it. Yeah, we went and changed it to something that's, like, more useful, kind of, in a way. Like, it's the point is to make it more standardized and stuff like that by being based on a more specific, less rounded number and stuff like that. And it changes absolutely nothing for people just calculating because you only work with the standard numbers in the base 10 and stuff. So it makes no difference what number it originally was used when you're actually making calculations and stuff. But it does have to be taken into account for other things. Careful. Careful. Dodge over that way. Swingy, swing. Oh, you can get the full dodge. That's fine. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. Nice bleed on the way past. Kind of sick, honestly. Go on right past, end up behind them, and they get bled as I slice through them. That's like a straight up anime move at that point. Damn, if I'd gotten the actual proper attack there, which I just needed to release my attack button for a little bit, I could have just gone straight to phase 2. Right. Well, unfortunately, damn it, I missed. Unfortunately, I've wasted a lot of FP on this one before making it to phase 2, so I can't just FP my way down to victory. Oh, come on. I was not close enough there. Thank you. I'll heal myself before this is happening, but it's fine. Once I block that, I have more than enough time to heal now. Alright, we're good. We're good. Why I'm changing it was so it's not based on an old object in a safe as the standard. Yes. That's the point is to make it based on a thing that we can just easily calculate at, like, any moment and stuff. Not based on just a single thing that's just sitting there and it's like, this is the standardized thing. It's like, well, yeah, but what if we, like, lose that thing? Oh, God, that's not good. You scarlet rotted me. Half the time, you don't even scarlet rot me when you're doing that, but you know, you did. Bum ba 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 bum. Bum ba da ba bum. Bum ba da ba bum. The bum ba dum ba do. Da ba da ba da do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And I assume the intention of, like, what we changed it to was to something that is close enough to the original value we were using. And that's why it was important. Well, speed of light is more reasonable than a king's foot for the Imperial system. Fair point. Why don't you change the measurement to fit the universe and not make some wildly unrounded number? That's because base 10 is useful and stuff. Like, we did it to make it base 10. We used the number from the universe to make it base 10 because base 10 is the most reasonable system. That's the point. Dodge. Swingy, swingy, swing. Careful. Dodge. Swing, 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 swing. Yeah, of course you've done this. I'll go for a dodge one again. I'll try my best. Yeah, no, I always have to do a double dodge if I want to avoid that bit, though. Oh, come on with that. Oi, screw you. I was healing myself. Now you're healing yourself. I suppose that's only fair, but also screw you. You were already healing, even in that original bit anyway. It would have been more useful if you just made it how far light travels in 1 instead of 1, 2, but then what's defining 1 and stuff? Like I said, these numbers are arbitrary. Yeah, I mean they are. They are arbitrary. It's just the 10 ones are more useful, which is why we made things fit the 10 ones. Because they're more useful. Because like the figures, well, the imperial numbers, those are more arbitrary. So it's like, you can't use that to like do anything against what we're talking about in the metric system, because that applies more to your system than our system. Because I'd say like our numbers aren't arbitrary. We picked the exact numbers that we needed to make the numbers work exactly how we needed them to do. No. Swingy swing. And that was the important thing. Carrying by 10 doesn't make it more useful, just easier. Those are very similar things. Making mathematical calculations easier, that's what makes them more useful. That's the same thing. Those aren't separate concepts. Swingy swing. Dodge. Swingy, 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 swing. Because like, the problem is that even saying that you did the same there, the problem is again that the imperial was already being used and was changed over to the metric in other places as they thought it was a more useful system. So because it's like the more, like, it got adopted after the fact, it's because it was considered to be an improvement. Actually, it's because the metric system was already so widely adopted by every country that convincing everyone to convert it to a new meter would be a logistical nightmare. Yeah, exactly. That's why it was changed to something that was as close as possible to what was already being used and stuff like that. So if you did it based on something that was a more like even, flat number, it would not just work as well. You're making useful with accessibility, but being accessible is useful. It's like, what are we trying to debate here? Again, it's the semantics of like a term where like, that's like peak useful. For something to be useful, it has to be accessible. Like most of the time, it's just like we're talking about useful for everyone on planets. Careful. Launch over that way. You're saying accessibility isn't useful? Exactly. That's like you try to find that because that feels way more blatantly wrong. Linux is not accessible, but it is far more useful. Depends. For the average consumer, the fact that it's less accessible is what makes it not useful. Again, these are terms that are very interconnected, not necessarily that separate. It's like, it's decently accessible. It's not that unaccessible. But like, it's you can do more with it if you have the particular set of skills. So for someone in a specific circumstance, it can be more useful. Stating it is more useful, it being like less accessible does not make it more. It's hard to define these things, but accessibility is very useful. That's a very important thing. We're applying relating to scientific philosophy. Yeah, apparently. I have the point. I mean, do you? It's just reminds me of every other argument where I say a lot of extremely fair points, they get ignored, you say one thing, and then just be like, yeah, but that's how it works. And it's like, okay, you said one thing that I said was wrong, and then you said it was right. So it's like, what we're trying to make here. It's like, they're the same like sort of things. Accessibility is useful. Making something more useful would be like making it more accessible in the same like sort of way. Like that, they're not identical terms, but they're very related terms. Ow. And also, it doesn't matter. Because all you're trying to debate is the word that was used originally, not even the concept that was being made. Because again, it being more accessible is more important than it being useful anyway. The term you're actually looking for in the Link's argument is versatile. Yes, that's fine. It is more versatile. 100%, no argument there, it is more versatile. Whether it's more useful, that's debatable. Like, is it less, like, is it more accessible? No. Is it more versatile? Yes. Is it more useful? That's a weird muddy thing. You can't say Linux is less useful than an easier operating system to use. Yeah, but I can say that. I will say that right now. Linux is less useful than an easier operating system to use. Yes. I can say that. Those are words that I can say. Because it is. For a standard person who can't use Linux, Linux is useless. Therefore, it would be more useful to have an easier to use operating system. Did I say a single factual inaccurate thing in any of my sentence there? I don't think so. Swing, swing. Ball. Ah, I'm stabbed. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Yeah, please. I am not finished, mother. Go. The fan pen is more versatile than the ballpoint pen, but most people don't have a use for a fan pen. Exactly. Dodgy, dodgy, dodge. Heal me, please. Dodge. 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 Uh-oh. Yeah, the start with the broad term of saying easier is more useful. Yeah, yes, that's something. I don't even know what point you're even trying to make, person of interest. I don't even know what point you're trying to make. This isn't true, but it is. I don't know what your point is, person of interest. That's the biggest issue right now. I don't know how to debate your point because I don't know what your point even is. Like, I'd say metric is a more useful, accessible, versatile, and every other word system, which was what we were originally talking about. It's all of them than Imperial. Every single one of them, it succeeds in Imperial. So no matter even we debate the meaning of the words, it doesn't make the actual original point change ever. But yes. Alright. That's 920 with a 26. God, this is just not going well. Traverse the mist. Swing, swing, swing. Careful. Careful. Go over that way. Uh-oh. Ow. Damn. God, I can just tell my reaction speed is just so much worse than it was earlier, which is a big problem. It's almost like fighting a boss for this many hours. It's just not good for your stamina. Just not great for the whole stamina things. Uh-oh. This is fine. Heal me there. Dodge. Swingy, swingy, swing. Dodge. Ah, damn. Heal me up twice, thank you. Swing. Dodge. Dodge. Ah, damn. Swing. 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 Oh gosh. Malenia. Malenia. Swing, 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 swing. Thus, I'm literally an amateur calligrapher. Literally, the only functional point of a fountain pen is calligraphy. Do you think the average Joe cares about that? No. If you handed me a fountain pen right now, I'd be like, well, this is useless. That's probably what my reaction would be. Like, I don't have any use for this. Is there anything I can do with this? No. Therefore, it's not more useful because there's nothing I can do with it. If I have the required skills, then I can do more with it. Which is why it isn't more versatile. Yeah, but it can. But does that... Like, it can do stuff that a normal pen can't. You can still probably do like a lot of the normal pen stuff. It's just probably... But your point was trying to debate the meaning of usefulness, not the meaning of versatility. There's one use the opposite of versatile. I mean, like, it's kind of a fair point there. It is a more specified, like, specific tool, and not like a more general tool, so it is kind of less versatile. Okay, person of interest does make a fair point there, Zol. Uh-oh. What does he do? Uh-oh. And I was right. But you had a fair point about something you weren't even debating. Damn, I forgot what was that attack. Damn, got me. Can do everything a ballpoint pen can do, but not vice versa. Yeah, kinda. It's like, I don't know if it's as useful for those specific things, but like, it still can do the standard ones. So it's like, it is kind of more. Men about Linux. Well, Linux is more versatile. It's more versatile, but not necessarily more useful. So now you're saying that you're right about a thing that is also not related to the thing that we're doing. Again, you can't find yourself right for being correct about, like, well, kind of, again, debatably, because it depends. Because it is a more specified tool, but it can still do what, like, the normal thing is. So it's still technically more versatile, but it's more versatile in a weird way where it's probably, like, still not as helpful for the standard object, because that's not really what it's designed for. It's more designed for the additional, like, purpose. But it can still do both, so I don't know. The ballpoint pen thing is kind of debatable on if it's more versatile, because it's more versatile in some ways, less versatile in other ways, kinda, because it's not designed for the standard tools, but it can still do the standard stuff. So it is technically more versatile, but more specialized. I don't know. But yeah, it doesn't really change anything about the Linux thing of it's more versatile, but not necessarily more useful, which was what was said about that. Crap, I'm getting stabbed so much right now. Damn. Swingy. At this point, I am starting to debate the option of giving up and coming back to doing this in a future stream. Because it's just like, the problem right now is I'm getting worse. I'm not getting better, I'm getting worse, and that is concerning. That is deeply concerning that I am getting worse at this point. Just making the point that the Imperial system works fine once you know how it works, like Linux. I mean, yeah, but it doesn't work better than the metric system. Because yeah, it works fine. It's not a better system. Because a lot of the points about this have been trying to like define it like as a better system, but it's like, it works. It functions. Do you know what else you can use something that isn't good for a purpose and have it still achieve the purpose, but in a slightly worse way. I can draw with a piece of orange. I never said better, but what are you trying to imply then? What is your point, person of interest? Because I still don't know. What are you actually trying to debate? Because the entire way through, you keep saying things, but you're not making points. What are we trying to debate? Because the entire thing we said from the start is that metric is a more, like, a well-designed system, because base 10 is easier to understand. That is our point. What is person's point? Because apparently it's not that Imperial is better, so what are we debating? You said metric is better and called it stupid. I didn't specifically call you stupid. So, you said metric is better, so what you're not trying, like, but you're not trying to claim Imperial is better. But going against the metric is better argument is trying to say that Imperial is, I guess, equal to or better. And again, it's functional, but metric is better. Imperial works for the system that it needs to do. But there's a reason why many places change the other. Neither is better, but metric is more accessible. Metric is more accessible. It is based on less arbitrary values. There are ways in which it is better, which we have told you over and over and over again. There are ways in which it is better. If it has ways in which it is better, that makes a system better. No. Like, the entire point I made is that, like, there are ways in which metric is better than Imperial. There are not necessarily ways in which Imperial is better than metric. Imperial is a more useful system to someone who only knows Imperial, but metric was designed as a better system because it's based on a base 10, and base 10 is an easier to use system, and the accessibility of being easier to use system makes it better. You've made more accessible, that's it. Well, that's one thing. Guess what? One thing better makes something better. Person of interest, what's your point? More accessible is an improvement. That makes something better. What's the thing that Imperial has over? Because if this has one thing that's better, and Imperial has one thing that's better, now they're tied. If this only has one thing that's better, and Imperial has nothing that's better, then it's not tied. Therefore, better. Better is 1% better. Still better. Let's get one purpose. Use it over a ballpoint pen, which is the average Joe doesn't need it by definition. More versatile, not more useful. Yes. Kind of. I'm not sure if the ballpoint pen is necessarily, like, the best specific, like, point for the thing. And Imperial can count by prime numbers easier. Okay. Is that, like, a major thing? Have you needed to count by prime numbers? I can tell you how many times I've needed to count by prime numbers. I mean, it is 0. It is certainly 0. Does that make an entire system better because of that aspect? They have to do that person. Also, in that case, like, if it's better for one tiny specified purpose, then you just use it for that one tiny specified purpose. Like, that's a situation where even with that thing, you'd probably be better using metric and then just switching to Imperial for that one purpose. Dodge. But I can't say I would do that. I'd probably just count by it in metric anyway. Careful. Careful. Uh-oh. Swing. That's one thing. I mean, it kind of is. Again, more accessible is a very major thing. Counting by prime numbers is a very, very, very minor thing. It's a thing. I cannot deny that it's a thing. Again, it's like, I can't even say if it's true or not because I've never done it in Imperial or metric, really. So it's like, okay. If I do that, I'd probably Google it and use neither system, if I'm being honest. Like, it's technically, I think in some ways it's more useful not using the system and just using the already predefined answers. So I don't know anything about pens and working what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know anything about pens either, which is why I'm like, well, I don't know. You probably need a more, like, standardized example than just the pens itself. Where you going, Malenia? Come on, Malenia. But as I was saying before, I'm starting to think Malenia might become our only, like, 2 full stream bots. So that's why I'm just like, I honestly, like, I saw the pathway through, like, a couple hours ago, but because my, like, reaction speed and stuff like that is getting worse, that route that I was seeing to success, I feel it fading is the problem. So I feel less likely to win now than I did, like, 2 hours ago, so that's not good. I'm supposed to be feeling a higher chance of winning, not a lower chance of winning. That's not ideal. Nah, I'm dead. Accessibility is more important than versatility in determining what's more useful. Yeah, it really is. Most of the time. Oh, crap. 25. 925. Oofy, oof. Was it you actually want me to educate you on pens? Oh god. We'll learn everything about pens. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba bum ba doom. Ow. That hurt. Come on. And swing. And swing. Nope, missed. Careful. 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 And swing. And swing. Uh-oh. Actually, pens are where my interest dies a little. That is fair. As someone who can't really write because I don't have functional hands, I can't say pens are a big important part of my life. It's like, yes, even if I know about pens, I can't use them. So it's like, it doesn't really make a difference to me. I can't remember what type of pen I use. I don't think it's a very like fine pen thing. I can't remember. It's a thing. It has a 0.2 on top of it. I don't remember anything aside from that. I have not picked up that pen in a very long time. Kill me, please. Dodge. Dodge. Swing. Swing. Missed. Ow, Malenia. Ow. You're hurting me so much, Malenia. You're hurting me so much. I've been here so long, Malenia. It's just so long. I'm gonna take a risk with how close I'm healing at this point. I'm not sure my brain's all there anymore is the problem. Oh crap, I'm so unbelievably dead. Yeah, I didn't have the stamina.
Blade.
Ugh. I would like to make it back to phase 2. At least one more time I would like to make it back to phase 2. I mean, they saw my hand running with a Daggerfall checklist. That was a pencil though. Yeah, the issue is that like, I physically cannot continue holding the thing. Like, it is agonizingly painful. I straight up cannot. I hate this attack. I hate so many of the attacks. But yes, the massive horrible one that keeps murdering me. Yes. Yeah, no. We do not enjoy that attack at all. Accessible important to y'all, not everyone, so it makes it better for you. Accessibility makes something more useful for people. That's more useful for everyone. Versatility is more important to a small subset of people. Accessibility is more important to the largest subsection of people, because that's what accessibility means. That's the point I would immediately make to that person of interest. Careful. Whoop. And nope, missed it. Come on. Nope. Damn it. Didn't mean to get hit by that. That was an accident. I still haven't changed out. Yeah, I really forgot that I was gonna change out my bloody thing, and I was just gonna change out this. I just forgot to do it. Oops. I don't even know. Like, is anything in here even useful? I just don't know. I genuinely don't know. Like, I liked the success of attacks on earlier, honestly. Let's change back to that. Why not? Why not? You know, why not? I'm grasping at straws. I've been here too many hours. So what you're saying is it matters who is using it and what for? My point this whole time. I mean, accessibility matters about the vast majority of the entire population, which is the important part. Like, it does matter who it use. Like, what? Like, yeah, yes, accessibility means it's easier for every person. Versatility means it's only useful for a subset of people, which would not, that would destroy most of your points, not help any of your points, person of interest. Because that's the whole point. Accessibility means more easily used by more people. Therefore, more people benefit by that. Therefore, it is a more useful system because it benefits more people. If something benefits only a small subset of people, it is not more useful at all. It can be more versatile and it can be more helpful for the like specific subset, but the importance is being useful for as many people as possible. That is, in general, the point of most things, really. And we're not talking about like a niche concept. We're talking about the fundamental things that define how every person on planet Earth measures something. So we're not talking about something that's relevant to, oh, a couple people over here. It's relevant to 100% of the population. Therefore, accessibility is the most important of all possible aspects to consider. Easy isn't always better. Would you rather have a more accurate answer or an easier answer? Well, considering how big ChatGPT is right now, most people would say easier. Most people do say easier. I want a more accurate answer. Which, again, the more accurate answers you'd probably get with metric and not with imperial. So accuracy is kind of easier with metric. But yes, I would like a more accurate answer. Most people would want the more easy answer, which means the easy answer is more helpful for accessibility. Thingy thing. Careful. Dodge. Is measure something by a stick, but more accurate to use a microscope? Yes. But does a standard person carry around a stick or a microscope? You think they're going to care about measuring with a microscope? But in fact, you could measure both using the stick and the microscope in metric if you wanted to. You can still use both systems in that way. I mean, you can do it using imperial as well, I'm sure. Damn. Well, a lot of again, the point we're making is between metric and imperial, but the premise there is that, like, for your current points to make sense, metric would have to be inaccurate as all hell. It's not less, it's as effective. So the problem there is, what you're saying actually is it better to measure something by a microscope or a different microscope? Because it's not comparing a stick to a microscope. Because now basically you're comparing metric to a stick and a microscope to imperial, which is not even how that works, though. Like, imperial is closer to the stick than the microscope. That's kind of the point we're trying to make here. But yes, it's certainly something. You also use imperial. Yeah, like the point is you could use either system for it. Ah, damn it. Got stabbed. I'm paying too much attention to the conversation and not Malenia, who's stabbing me a lot. No. Yeah, considering an issue was defined by 3 grains of barley end to end, I don't think you can make an argument for imperial. Yeah, no. The things that defined imperial were weird things. Were very weird things. No. Swingy swing. Go to that way. I'm saying there are different situations where one or the other could be preferred. Why do you keep saying I'm trying to say one is better? Well, because the whole situation is that, like, different situation where one or the other could be preferred. But the fact is, imperial is preferred in places where imperial is the one that is used. Not necessarily, like, it's not being preferred because it's better or it's an improvement or anything like that. It's being preferred purely because you're used to it. That's the only reason it's being preferred. It's not like, oh, it's more ideal for the situation. It's literally just, it's the one you know. While there's many situations where someone would actively choose to use metric over imperial because it would improve the situation. Like, again, the fact that many things in America use the metric for certain things because the metric is more useful for certain things. But it was literally based on boiling pickle brine. Yes. Like, again, even your points, I was just saying, like, they're all just very... They picked a random value and a random, like, redundant thing. Metric is bad. I'm saying imperial works just fine for America. Yes, it does. It works fine for America because America knows that. If America used metric, metric would work better for America. That's the point. If you change to metric, your entire country changed to metric, you would prefer metric. The premise is you like imperial because you use imperial, not because imperial has an improvement. Dodge, which is why so many places have changed to metric. Because so many things did use imperial and then changed to metric. The important thing there is, the reason why imperial is better for America, stubbornness. That's the answer. Stubbornness. Don't want to use a different system, want to stay with that system. Many cultures are stubborn about many things, and it's stupid. Like the fact that, again, I say daylight savings, that is a stupid system. People are weirdly stubborn about keeping it for some reason. Even in places that are removed it, some people want it back. No, it wouldn't, because everything is already measured imperial. Just like everything everywhere else is already measured in metric. I'm just saying, if you fully check... Other places fully changed person of interest. They had the other one, they fully changed. Now they prefer the second one. It's not impossible to fully change, because that's literally how it works. Like you and saying the Emu War wasn't a war. Because factually it wasn't. The word war isn't contained with it. Factually it was not a war. And I'll even go back to saying it. Skyrim is a similar game to Elden Ring. You cannot change my mind about the literal billion points of evidence I had and the 0 points of evidence you guys had. I will not change on any of these points. Because every time I research the thing, I haven't been proven wrong. A single time. Thingy, thing. Dodge. Dodge. Like, we googled the Emu War. What did it say? That random newspapers called it a war. But was it actually a war? Not really. I googled the similarities between Skyrim and Elden Ring. And there's all the numbers where it's like, yeah, it's all so many same genres. There's so many of the same aspects. Oh, careful, 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 careful. Yeah, it's about the birds. Yeah. I want to know it. Yeah. Person, at what point did you just shift to you just trolling? That is an important question. I have been wondering that as well. Swingy, swingy, swingy. Dodge. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Bum 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 bum. Zol, my dear. When? Question mark? Were you always trolling? Careful. So I feel like 9% of our conversations feel more like trolling. Swing. Careful. Swing. Touch. Swing. 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 No bleed. It's fine. I've said metric is better on one of your streams. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have. No. Careful, 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 careful. Uh-oh. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Swing, swing. Ah, crap. That hurt. They failed military operations, what we agreed to call the Emu conflict. Yep. Which I guess, yeah, that 100% accurate. Is it officially referred to as the words Emu War? Yes. Is it a failed military operation? More accurate. Yes. No. Stop trying when you called my whole country stupid, that hurt a little. Fair. I mean, to be fair, my whole country is stupid. Zol's whole country is stupid. Like, the fact is, I don't just punch one way, I punch everywhere. Did you know the entire human race is stupid? Mio Day, I know Zol, I think, did? I think Zol said a message that said stupid. I don't remember if I specifically said stupid. Ow. I potentially did at some point during that. Again, it's very hard to pay attention to the words I said while also fighting Malenia. Oh god. Hey look, I reached phase 2. Yeah, please. That's fine. At least I blocked it. Ugh, damn it. I didn't block that bit though. Now the problem is, I'm in phase 2. I have no health. I have 1 flask. Now I've got all of America stupid. Fair. There was some sort of thing that was mentioned stupid though. And we all agree that you can't carry a military operation while being at war. I mean, that's extremely questionable. Because, I mean, you can though. That was Dave. Well, again, the point is, as I just said, I call every country stupid. So what you're saying is that it hurts when I said something to your country that I would say to any country on the entirety of planet Earth. Okay. No, 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 no. Careful. Bum, 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 bum. Stab you there. Touch backwards, touch backwards. Careful. No, no, no. Ah, fucking it. That's annoying. Please don't stab me. I don't have any health kits. I do not need to be stabbed right. Ah, got me from below. Wasn't far enough back. Damn. That's my definition of training routine would be a military operation. Yeah, like, you can easily do many military operations without being at war. War is not a predefined necessary thing for military operation. Anything that's, like, directly carried out by the military can basically be a military operation, and the military does not cease to exist. Are you saying everybody uses Imperial is stupid for using it more so hurt? Well, it's you using Imperial. The people that's not stupid. The fact that Imperial is being used over metric is not smart. Like, I get using the system you're familiar with. That's not stupid. That's very smart. But metric is a better system and everyone should use metric. Because the thing that pisses me off more than anything else is inconsistency on planet Earth. The fact that not everyone drives on the same side of the road. Not everyone calls bloody soccer the same thing. Not everyone like calls all these other things and does all this other stuff. It's all different. It's all the numbers are different. All the things are different. They work so differently everywhere. And the problem is the internet connects the entire world into one unified like thing, but because everything is different everywhere, it keeps causing problems. I think the entire world should have one time zone. That's my bold thing. We should all use the same like system for our measurement. We should all have the exact same time zone. All of this should be standardized across the entire world. That's a lot of my point. If the entire world used Imperial, I'll be like, yeah, okay, sure. I'm just annoyed that they're not. To use live rounds, it has to be an active military operation. I mean, it could be an active military operation firing live rounds while not being a war. Because like, there's plenty of other, I imagine, very similar situations to that, where things have been carried out, and the word war was never in any way involved. The entire point, the only reason the war was involved in the one that we keep talking about is literally just... My brain has stopped working, actually. Yeah, I lost my entire sentence, actually. Oh yeah, it's literally just because of the media things for that. It was just like newspapers. Oh, we've been fighting for 7 hours now. Yeah, and I'm pretty close to literally giving up and trying on a different stream at this point. Like, we had a good attempt there. One time it'd be a logistical nightmare. Yeah, probably would be. But if it works, then there's no more issues about all the crap. It's like, it's another situation where it's a logistical nightmare because we don't do it. If we did use it and we were used to it, it wouldn't be a logistical nightmare anymore. It's just the problem there that it would just be so much more helpful for everyone. It's just like, you say a time, and everyone in the entire world, without any Google, or any thought, or anything else, knows exactly what time it is. That is so helpful and so useful. I live like an hour away from Chris, and our time is suddenly an hour different, half of the year, but not the other half of the year. Because time zones. Because time zone. I hate time zones. I just do. I just do. Sometimes the best isn't been very accessible. No, it isn't. Which is annoying. No. Swing. Ah, damn. Oop, I used the wrong flask. Oops. Go and change it out, though. Dodge. Dodge. Block. Thingy. But yeah, I can't wait to have like 2 thumbnails in a row with Malenia on it. Yeah, so if I run away from that... Oh, come on, my touch didn't work. I want to see if I could fully like survive it by like running away from the first one, then dodging to the right for the second bit, and then dodging forward for the like last bit. Because I'm pretty sure doing exactly that I can fully avoid it, but it's just like... Being in a situation where I can is just such a problem. It really is such a problem. Whoop. Missed. Dodge. Careful. Just grab me. Honestly, Malenia, I'm done. Just stab me. You are Malenia, Blade of Miquella, and honestly, Malenia, just screw off. It's been too many hours, Malenia. It's been too many hours. I can't keep throwing myself at this, because again, I'm getting worse. The chance of us winning was like in the middle section when I was actually doing very good and making it to phase 2 all over the place. But phase 1 right now went from piss easy to like, oh, this is such a slog every time again. It really is. So yeah, I think episode 17 is gonna be Malenia Part 2. Oh, we went 3 hours past my normal stop time. Like, if I'd started at like the original like start time of like 10 and not like 12, then we could have probably gone like an extra hour or 2. But it's just like, we went so far past the normal stop time, and we just can't beat her. We got so good, we just can't do it right now. I'm confident I can beat her eventually. I just can't beat her today. Maybe make some of those sleeping pots like I mentioned. That might be a good idea. I don't know how to make them, but I could look into it. But I want to beat her like the right way though. Like beating her by cheesing her with like sleep pots or something like that. I wouldn't feel satisfied with that. That's the biggest problem there, is that I wouldn't be satisfied if I beat her using some sort of cheesy method. I am too committed. I have to beat her legitimately the right way. Or it means nothing anymore. All the hours mean nothing if I cheese the fight. 100 hours. Yeah, we actually have now just passed 100 hours, I think, with the stream or last stream. I can't remember. The right way, the way that we do it. The way that I have established. Not breaking my own rules, you know? Because like we literally have our own established rules where I don't summon things. I don't use random consumable items that aren't infinite, so I only use like flasks and stuff like that. Like, these are rules that we have played this entire series with. Like, we briefly broke it for the hell of it to summon some things for like one thing. By definition, it's not cheese if it's intentional mechanic by the devs. Yet, for the game, it's not cheese. For our playthrough, our challenge, it is cheesing it. It is going against my own rules. That's the important thing. The game doesn't care. The thing dies. Game's fine. I care. That's the important thing, is they cares. Because you've got the day challenge of beat every boss in the game without those couple things. Because I don't like using those things. I want it to be a challenge. If I use the other mechanics, it's not a challenge and then I'm not having fun. So I made it harder to be more fun. We started a whole conversation about accessibility. Yes. But I'm not after accessibility. Accessibility is useful for the general population. Accessibility is not why I come to Elden Ring. Souls are like some of the least accessible games. Like, they're not really designed to be overly accessible. They're kind of designed in a way to be not accessible, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. So we don't know the answer to if they will beat Malenia before 950. We will find that out, I guess, next time, because Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I come to the game not for accessibility, but for fun, and what I find fun is overcoming a hard challenge. So if I have to make the challenge harder for myself to have fun, I just do that. Like how in Metal Gear Rising: Revenge that we mentioned earlier, I'm good at that game. So I play with no health kits, no sub-weapons, no sub-items whatsoever. I don't play with anything. I play with just the main weapon. That's it. Because I prefer it that way, because that's what gives me a challenge, and I want a challenge. Yes, person, but Dave's a masochist. I'm also a bit sadist. I'm kind of both. It depends. I just like a challenge. I'm not like, I don't necessarily like, I don't like most aspects of masochism. I like overcoming a challenge. The challenge itself, less fun. Overcoming a challenge, that's the bit I actually enjoy more. Well, the DLC. Yeah, I mean, the DLC is considered. Yeah. But, God. That was a long stream, though. That was a 9-hour stream. It was also, I would like to point out, a 9-hour stream where I've had a headache since the beginning and also did it with very little sleep. That was not very smart. That was not very smart. But it takes a lot for Day to actually be like, I can't do this right now. I am so committed to the bit. I am so committed. The DLC will put you under so much anger. Yeah, but I'm never angry though, because I seek the challenge. So I don't get angry at the challenge. I seek the challenge. Maybe saying the 4th hardest boss. Yeah, I don't know. Like, 'cause the problem about like the lists of hardest bosses is they're never really necessarily all that accurate. Because like someone could really struggle at a boss that then other people will find much easier to deal with. Like the mechanics of a certain boss can just hit you in a certain way that really hurts you more so than like other people, and it depends. It depends. Because if we look at the amount of deaths I've had, technically the 2nd hardest boss that we fought is the Tree Sentinel. And I don't think that's true either. But I did struggle that one. it really depends. Yeah, hardest bosses depend on build. Yeah, it depends a lot on your build and your personal skills, what you're comfortable with, and all this like other stuff. So it's like, yeah, she's considered the 4th hardest boss. She might end up being my hardest boss though. Just because like she's considered the 4th by other people. Like, do you know how many lists still call her the hardest boss in this game? It's a lot. A lot of lists, even after DLC, still call her the hardest boss in this game. Because I looked up the lists. They even called like the Nile guy that we fought earlier. He was in like one of the top hardest bosses in the entire game. When I looked up lists, he showed up several times, and I'm like, that guy wasn't that bad. I beat that guy pretty quickly. That was one of the hardest. That's why I was fighting with like a list of hardest ones. I'm just like, it doesn't really mean much. You got to get there and actually fight it yourself, and then it really defines like what boss did take me the longest. What boss took the most attempts for me personally, not what boss is considered the hardest by the overall community. But so far, Malenia is the hardest boss we've ever fought. There is absolutely no way that I can consider Malenia not the hardest boss we have fought, because Malenia is insane. She is just insane. Placidus X was horrible. Balakir's and stuff was horrible. Even like going back to other games, stuff like that. The stupid... I can't even remember the names now. What was the names of the 2 bloody tigers? I'm completely blanking on them. Even those were horrible. But yeah, it's... Oh, Jesus. It's worse than them. I have a similar build to you, so yeah, she's 4th for me. So she's 4th for you in particular. But yeah, I'll have to see how she ends up lining up for me. But like right now, I'm like, just like... Is she harder than Darkina Medea was for me? That I don't know. Because again, this is me not... Like, this is me saying, alright, we won't do it in one session being this boss. Medea, again, that was session after session after session after session after session of me fighting the boss, giving up, coming back, fighting the boss, giving up, coming back over and over and over again. So the fact is that I'm like, to me, currently, I guess Medea is still a harder boss until I reach it back. When we replay through Dark Souls 3 and I fight Medea again, and Medea's probably going to end up being easy by that time, then Medea will fall down further. But currently, Medea is a harder boss than Malenia. Just from the fact that it took so much longer as like a physical stretch of time of actual IRL months and a lot more hours than this one did to finally actually like best the thing. But yeah, actually like skill-wise and the hardness of the boss, like in... Yeah, I think I would find Medea way easier, considering like Placidus Axe was just Medea again. Yeah. Day, at least you're doing it better than Let Me Solo Her was when learning it. That is fair. Like I tend to learn... Like the problem is when it comes to like learning things, I'm very good at like the initial like learning spurt. So like I always like start like very quickly where it's like I learn something very fast, but then my learning slows down insanely. Which is kind of a problem. It just goes down insanely to the point that I'm like, I have this big initial curve that sometimes is like better than even most like other average people, where I'm like, I go up higher quicker, but then the problem is I get overtaken by other people because my learning, it peaks and then goes really, 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 really slowly past that point, which is why I like struggle to actually fully get through certain things. But if during that initial peak, if that initial peak of learning is enough to overcome an obstacle, then I just overcome the obstacle immediately. But if the initial peak is not enough, then I will struggle to know, goddammit. It's like how the hardest Souls game is just whichever one you play first. Yeah, exactly. Like, Dark Souls 3 is the one that I've definitely had, like, probably maybe even as many attempts as something like Malenia on several bosses in that game. But, like, when I think back to what those bosses did, I'm like, oh, I've fought like 100 bosses harder than these guys. But because they were my first time fighting a hard boss, they were so horrible. They were just so horrible. And Elden Ring's the hardest enemies at the same time. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Like, some of the bosses are just insane. Like, you've got some of the hardest bosses from previous games, just again, but turn up to 11 in this game. But then also, like, for sheer number of bosses, there's more bosses here that you can easily do in one attempt than there is in any of the other games. So it's like, it's hard to really say. It's really hard to say when it comes to things like, yeah, it's some places easier, some places harder. It depends on where you are in the game and where you are in your journey as well. Like, you might have a very different experience with your first game as well, because of course it's going to be very hard at that point. very hard. I'm still having a lot of fun with Elden Ring, though. I am greatly enjoying our experience. But yeah, I can say today's episode has definitely increased the series by a whole extra episode. Because we're getting pretty close to the end at this point. We know that the DLC is going to take a couple streams. We know that most of the main game like bosses that are left can be done in basically like one stream, but just Malenia. Like, I don't think there's any way that we don't beat Malenia next time, but it's also just like, goddamn Malenia. The first boss in all of us playing Souls games that has fully had a stream dedicated to them, and then like actually fully needed probably an entire actual extra stream. Because like, I remember the names of the thing, Lud and Zalin. Yeah, Lud and Zalin, they were fought for like, I guess like part of a stream. They weren't like the focus, I feel like, of the stream. They fought for part of it and then came back in a different one to finish them off. I think that's what went with Lud and Zalin. But like, compared to this one, like, this stream is focused only on Malenia. The title is Malenia. This was Malenia, an extra long stream focusing on just Malenia, and it wasn't enough, which is impressive. Will we find another boss that can do the same? Again, maybe one of these other bosses that are apparently harder. These like 3 other mystery bosses that we're running into. Shall's boss in the base game. Yeah, I very much assumed that. Which is why I know that like the rest of the base game probably won't be too hard for us to get through. Because we don't have many bosses left. There's just a lot of things we've just got to like wrap up all over the place and finally fight the final boss. But I understand that the DLC is probably going to be a little bit of a pain. I don't know how many streams it'll take, because again, it's not many bosses. I know there's apparently some very hard ones, but there's not many bosses. Like, again, we have like 160 or something in the base game, and then like 40 in the DLC or something, so it's like, it's such a smaller pool of bosses. But again, if certain bosses take like full streams to beat, then we might still beat the DLC for like a bit. But I don't see it taking too long, just because there's not enough bosses for it to be insanely long necessarily. But we will see. So if we look at the average amount like bosses that we can kill, like, per stream of the entire course of the series, you can kind of kill 10 bosses in like, for every episode. Like, there's many episodes where we kill very few bosses, and there's many episodes where we kill a lot more bosses, but kind of, it's averaged out to probably a little bit less, but that's because of Malenia. We would have probably hit 150, 160 today without that, but it's kind of averaging out to, like, 1 episode for every 10 bosses. So, to me, that implies that even if they're a bit tough, the DLC is probably 2 to 4 episodes. That would be my assumption. But, of course, if the bosses are on Malenia hard, then it'll be more. But my current estimate is probably 2 to 4 episodes. And we'll see, though. We'll see. Wait, have you fought John Cena yet? Well, I don't know. I think I got beat up by an invisible guy at some point, so maybe? I don't know. I don't know. But technically, I have played WWE games, so I have fought John Cena. But is there a character in this that is John Cena based? Because there's several invisible characters. So, depends. But actual John Cena, have I fought actual John Cena? Yes. Yes. Many times, because I used to play a lot of, I don't know what game it would have been. That was so many years ago, back on the Wii, I think it was. I played a WWE game. And I have one on the PC as well. So, I have fought John Cena. And in this game, I have fought invisible people. So, it's I fought invisible people and actual John Cena. So, I think, yes, probably. Horley was WWE based. He very much is. Yes, there was a lot of that sort of thing. No, you'll know they aren't invisible, but they do dropkick you. I mean, I've been dropkicked plenty of times as well. But if they're not invisible, are they really John Cena? But you can't see me. That's John Cena. They need to be invisible. Or at least very nearly invisible. That's like the only way that it's really John Cena properly. But yeah, we still got a lot of bosses to kill. I also don't think I updated the totals on here, did I? Yes, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't update the file of all Elden Ring bosses killed to list the ones that we killed earlier. We killed Niall. What's the section we're in right now? Yeah, we killed Loretta. And that's like it. Oof. That is straight up the least amount of boss killing progress we have made in, I think, any Elden Ring stream. Just straight up any. Have we ever killed, like, less than 3 bosses? Actually, because I'm trying to think back, like, a lot of ones were 4 bosses. Especially early on, we killed 4 bosses per stream. I think there may have been 1 where we killed 3 bosses. But this one's like straight up only 2. We killed 2 things. We killed 2 things. God, I mean, we could have killed plenty more. I could have killed the Ancient Heroes of Malor, or the Deathrite Bird, or the Erd Tree Avatar, and all this stuff. I could have easily gone and killed these things. But the point was that I was worried Malenia would take too long, and I was right. we needed to be here minute 1 in the stream. Not like 2.5 hours, and we need to be here minute 1 at Malenia, because Malenia is too long. Way too long. But yeah, I don't know who this apparent John Cena is, whether or not I've fought them or not. If they're DLC, no. If they're base game, more likely yes than no, but depends. There's not that many bosses we have left. Depends, though. Definitely depends. But I would like to reach the DLC. I was hoping to go to the DLC next stream, but it looks like we're going to have to fight Malenia again, and then move on to the DLC after that. Because I still have in the base game, Grafted Scion, Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior, Frenzied Duelist, both DLC and base? Oh, interesting. Perfumer Tricia and Misbegotten Warrior, Stone Digger Troll, Ancient Heroes of More, Deathrite Bird, Erd Tree Avatar, Vike Knight of the Round Table, Stray Mimic Tear, Astel, Stars of Darkness, Deathrite Burn, Great Worm Theodorix, Misbegotten Crusader, Knights Cavalry, Putrid Avatar, Putrid Gravewater Duelist, of course, Malenia, who we're fighting now, Moog, Lord of Bloods, Fear's Champions, Lich Dragon, Fortisax, and Radagon of the Golden Order. That is the base game bosses that we have not killed. That is, according to my list, every single one of them that we haven't killed. Unless I missed one at the top. I think I missed one at the top. And, but that's all the base games ones that we haven't killed. And then, of course, we have not stood foot for a single millisecond in the DLC. So not one of those has been, let alone seen or killed. I don't know the names of a single one of them. I have nothing about them, because they're in this file. They're in this file. I have not looked at that bit. Godfrey, yes. We fought Godfrey. We fought Godfrey twice, technically. Because you fight Godfrey as like the ghost thing, and then Godfrey like properly. But yeah, I think we can definitely clear up like basically every other base game boss like pretty easily. Like from my understanding, I think like Malenia is like the only real problem left. DLC file, make it end spoilers. Yeah. Like, all it has is the names of the bosses, but yeah, I've not looked at that in the slightest. Like, I won't look at the names of those bosses until we're most of the way to the DLC and we're trying to wrap them up. That's the entire point. Like, the only reason I'm looking at names of bosses now for this one is because we're 143 bosses in, and we have to find the last 20. And also, most of them are bosses we've already fought. Just a different one. Like, Stone Digger Troll, we fought tons of those. Like, Deathrite Bird, like, how many Deathrite Birds have we run into? Erd Tree Avatars? By the dozens. Ancient Heroes of More, we fought like 3 of those. Like, none of these are like anything like sort of unique about them. It's just trying to like find the bosses, which is why I need to know what they're called so I can Google where to find them. But I am trying to avoid looking at the DLC whatsoever until we're at least most of the way through the DLC. Like, if we've made it to like the end of the DLC thing, then I'll look back and try to find whatever we'd missed. Like, that's basically what I'll do as standard. Like, I did have to look up Malenia for this one to find out where Malenia was. But of course, I already knew Malenia existed and stuff like that. The other thing it really like spoiled for me was the fact that Malenia has that second form. I didn't know what it looked like or anything it did or stuff like that. I didn't even know that she healed with attacks. I didn't know that aspect of Malenia. But I did know she had 2 forms, which is why it's like it's not very surprising when, oh, the entire alpha goes, oh, the second thing. So like, yeah, I knew she had 2 forms because they were both listed on the page when I was trying to find where the hell's this boss? How do I even get us? Oh, it's up in the Snowfield section. Where the hell's the Snowfield section? Oh, you need this stupid thing. Okay, thank you. Now I know how to get to this boss. Because the whole problem is, without me knowing how to get to the Snowfield, I'm not sure I ever would have ended up at the Snowfield. And it had most of the remaining bosses in the entire game were locked behind me getting there. And it's all just because I didn't go to that castle. I didn't go to the castle up in the mountaintops. Just because I didn't go there, I didn't get the item so that then I could go to the Snowfield. But it's just the fact that, again, you have to go to the thing and then change over the other one to then do that. Good, because there's something in the DLC that you don't want to get spoiled. Understood. And I will try to remain that way as long as humanly possible. That also means that I probably won't be marking down the bosses that we kill in the DLC in this file, so I can avoid seeing those ones. So yeah, I guess I'll just use my other file when we make it to the DLC for like a while. So I've got like my list where I've thrown the screenshots in, but yeah. So what percent of the base game are we at? I mean, stupidly high percent. Like 10, like when it comes to the bosses, which is our goal, we're very close to done. When it comes to just beating the base game, we're technically 1 boss away because you can ignore the other ones; they're optional. But yeah, how many bosses are left? Let me check, because I need to know the exact number. Then I can give you the actual percentage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, Malenia, 19, 20, 21, 22. We are 22 off. So I guess as a ratio, we're at like, I can even just put it up there. There you go. We're at 143 out of 165. So I think that's pretty far. That's pretty far through. What was the calculation percentage again? I've not done that in a couple of years. It's one number over the other number times 100, right? So I assume it's just that way. So assuming that's the correct math, 86. Hey, yeah. But the premise is, we could be over 90 if we chose not to fight Malenia today. We would be over 90. It's just the problem is that we only killed 2 bosses today because we spent all the time on Malenia when we could have killed 20 bosses today and literally been up at, you know, like the 160s. Like, we probably could have made it to 160s today. That's just like an honest point. We probably could have literally made it somewhere near there. Yeah, okay, 22 for the base game, 143 out of 165. Yep, which I will remove from the thing because that's not accurate. And then again, it's plus like an additional 40 to reach like 200 for both or whatever. I can't remember. A little bit 200. But yeah. I don't want to carefully count the DLC ones again because that will make me read the names. Because I counted them at one point previously, and that's why I know that it's like 40 something. But that was a couple months ago or whatever, and I was trying to actively not pay attention to the names. Just count just the number of things that are in front of me. Don't look at any of the actual names themselves, which is kind of hard, but yes. So we are quite the distance through right now, and it's just not much left. But there might still be a couple hard ones in here. Like, I look at the name Lich Dragon Fortisax, and that one worries me. I don't know if that's hard or not, but that one worries me. I assume the final boss is at least a little tough. I know Moog's probably going to be a bit tough, because the original Moog was pretty tough. We need to kill that one to get to the DLC, I believe. Estelle should be fine. It's a worm, yeah, it should be fine. When I look at the names of the remaining bosses, there's like 3 of them that concern me. Most of them I'm like, we've already fought this exact type of boss. There's no way it's going to be like a full several hour fighting them. They're going to take like 20 minutes max. So when I just look at that, I'm like, yeah, there's a couple bosses in the base game that might give us a little bit of trouble. But I kind of assume that aside from Malenia, base game is probably doable within a stream. We still have that DLC there. So the question still remains, will we have the game done before episode 20? Because I think it's still technically possible. I would estimate we might go 21, 22 or something like that. But like, can we actually get the entire game done by 20? I don't know. My original estimate for the entire series though was 30 or above. So the fact that we're like probably going to be low 20s, even like most, that's a lot better than I expected for killing all these bosses. This Dragon Fortisax does Death Blight, so good luck. Yeah, okay, so I have a reason to be worried about that one then. Yeah, we need to clear those deep root depth boss, not death. Close enough. But yeah, so that one and like Moog and stuff do worry me a little bit. But since they're clearly not going to be as hard as Malenia, they'll probably be fine. Because the fact is, like, no boss in this game has taken more than like 2 or 3 hours, aside from Malenia. Malenia DLC are going to be a hurdle for that goal for sure. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, is it technically possible within 20? Maybe? I don't think we'll do it in 20, but is it technically possible? It could happen. I just don't know. But again, I think Malenia should get defeated next time. If we struggle too much, we might like during the next stream go away, fight some other things, then come back to Malenia if it still seems like we're not going to do that. Or we have an item that will help us with the Moog fight. Yes, I do remember the item. I think definitely within 25. Yes, I don't think we're getting close to 30, but I don't know about 20. 20 is at the very, like, I'd say 19, impossible. 20, the absolute base level of possible, and then likely 23, 24, 25, like sort of thing. Like that's more what I'm considering. And I'd say 30 to me, that's a bit more impossible. I don't think there's a universe that we take to 30. Like, yeah, there's a chance, but I'd say 30 is like a less than 1% chance. Like 20, I'd say is like a 10% chance. 25 is like a 90% chance, and 30 is like a 1% chance. That's my like estimate. So I'm like, I think we'll be done without too much additional effort. but we will have to see. Like, we're gonna, like, either way, we're gonna reach a situation where, like, by, like, the 20th, there's not gonna be many bosses left in the game. Like, if there's some really, really tough bosses that are gonna force us through several more, like, streams, then yeah. But we are gonna be probably 99% through this game around episode 20. I think either way. But we will see. We will definitely have to see. But anyway, since again we are 9.5 hours in and should probably wrapping this up, future streams. This Monday is the next episode of Morrowind, where we will be joining a cult. Next Wednesday is the final episode of the Monster Prime Games before we move on to Code Vein. Next Friday is us doing the Calphian questline in Black Desert. And next Saturday, we're back fighting Malenia. And this time, she's going down. Okay? She's going down. Because again, I could have done it today. The problem is my stamina ran out. Hopefully, like, I'll need a bit of practice to get, like, back into the rhythm of fighting Malenia. That might take, like, a good 30 minutes to an hour or something like that, but at least I'll be at the state where it's possible to beat her and then have many hours to try to attempt to do it versus now where I'm just dead. So, anyway, for now, I will see you all in whatever you watch next. Goodbye, everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.